that all is in order, the fun can begin. Why am I here? Oh. Alright, start to the stream. Map updated. What? Oh. Okay. Honestly, I probably have a much easier time going through fungal wastes through the flower quest. I don't even know where the grate, I think it's right there. So if I went from fungal wastes, it's straight down, straight to the left, down, over still, up some, straight left, straight left again, up, down, there. I just gotta hope I take no damage. brother, please. So I'm not going to worry so much about everything else. I'm just going to try my best to carefully... Oh, wait, I went the wrong direction. I'm supposed to go off for fungal wastes. That was actually spooky. Get some more soul, so that way there's no way I'm not ready for the path ahead. One threat out of the way. Another one. Ooh, I almost stepped into it. Alright, just a little further down. I do have to be cautious about the sporgs, whatever they're called again. Okay, not much further. Now, I just need to be careful on the ascent up from Fog Canyon to deliver this flower. In other words, what is probably, unbeknownst to most, the easiest, flower quest that has ever been done in the history of this game. Wait, did it break? Oh. Didn't even realize. I thought I still had it. Well, I guess I can clear out the path. I would have traveled... I'm actually grateful for that, because I would have traveled all the way there and not realized that I cannot deliver it. Unfortunately, we cannot ride the tramway. Or not tramway, stagway. But every other form of transportation other than direct teleportation is seemingly fine for the flower quest. Yep, just straight across. I need to think. Honestly, I should just go straight across and up. Just in case. Silksong, 3 days away. And I'm still a long ways off from completing this game. If I did not die the way I did one of the earlier streams, and then have to make an entirely new file, work back where I was from scratch. Since I've had the foresight to make backup files for this, but even still. I'll go 6 miles an hour if I have to. I'm not taking the chance. Matter of fact, I'm killing you too. Okay. So you work your way further down. Back to where I was. Right, I did not bench, so no soul totems. You will have to do. And you. I swear there's something in here. It looks like it, at the very least. Two, three. There's gonna be a sporg, I think they're called. But ideally, I should shade soul it, so that way it's a non-issue for later. Alright, they are done. I actually do not remember if they count as enemies that respawn once you leave a room, or if they're fine, but I know these guys do. I'd rather not take the chance. Back in Fog Canyon. No map, so we're going in blind. Just kill all of these. That way. Where is it? Should be this turn right here. Then I have to be careful indefinitely from this point on. Because I may be able to see now, but that does not mean that there's not tangible threats here. Okay. Go straight ahead. That is the only direction we need to go. I just need to be careful about all of these guys. That was a nice double hit. Okay. Just a little bit further. Up here. There it is, there's the room. So... there we go! Flower quest complete. That was a good thing to start the stream off to get it out the way, so that way it would not go out of my way to then neglect it. So, from here, there's only 2 other NPCs I can give the delicate flower to. In theory, if I had done it with Grey Mourner first, I could have had an easier time taking the Grey Flower, or Pale Flower down from, Actually, I would have. Oh, I should have done that first. Actually, no, I can't. Never mind. I take that back. But that is done. That is now done. Interact. Here sleeps the Traitor Lord's child. And now am free to take damage and be as reckless as I want. From here, we just explore the rest of Queen's Gardens. Now that I am no longer restricted. Honestly, I was considering just filling out the Queen's Garden map off camera. Off stream, to save time. But stuff like this should be experienced with the chat, so... Here we are. One of the most annoying rooms in the game. Even with an upgraded nail, and I think you can understand and see why, based off of this. And to think that the Coliseum of Fools has beefier versions of these that are more annoying and difficult to kill. Because that was something that everyone asked for and needed. That's just dream nailable. I hope. Apparently not. Actually, that thing saved me from a fool's trap. God, this is aggravating. It's close. I tried double jumping, like I had monarch wings, when I know I obviously do not. Fell into it. I forgot, these are like the most well-hidden fool's traps in the entire game. Alright. First grow up with Queen's Gardens and prelude to the White Lady herself. Actually, now I think about what are the origins of the White Lady? That's where we came from. I actually do not recall if she classifies as a worm or not. Lovely. Well, at least we got that Hunter's Journal entry. I think that was everything. Nope. Room transition, we're going to avoid that for as long as we can. That's where we were. Worth it. Lost. Wow. Well, that was nice. Where am I? All the way over there. Oh, we just go down here. While I'm at it, let me... Did I get any new journal entries? I guess this one I got. They will harass you from afar, so get close and strike quickly. Their bodies are brittle and won't easily fall to your nail. And we have 9 more of these to get. I already read the Pale Lurker thing. Read these. We need to fight Hornet once more, in theory. 2 more of those. We need to go back to the hive at a certain point. Hoppers, pick that journal entry back up. Still have some devouts to get, but we'll do that once we go to Hera's Den. Is there any others? Those ones I still have to get. Already got that, already got that. All those. All those, all those. That one, that one, that one. I need one more of these. I guess I'll go back and... because I might as well. I know I have to go back... yeah, I get... because I will probably pass by there at some point. Yeah, that's everything. Journal entry-wise. We almost have all the beasts of Hollownest cataloged. So the next enemy we're probably going to work on is overgrown husks. Or more mantises, because of course. Anyone else? Question mark? You know, now that I think about it, I wonder if anyone's beaten Hollow Knight 112% without taking damage. That sounds horrible, honestly. Especially when you factor in things like Coliseum of Fools. Soul Totem here for some unknown reason. No, I had nothing to do with it. Here we have Marmu. Which, honestly, I'm going to first open up Queen's Station. Or not Queen's Station, Queen's Garden Station. Or Stag. Queen's Garden Stag, whatever. Is everything in this room dead? That was laggy. Open that up while we're at it. Hit that. Fill out the map. Then the last stag we have to get, I believe, is a Queen Station, or Distant Station Stag. Because I'm looking at this map and I do not realistically see any other location it can be. So, yeah. I'll talk to the stag.
Before you rang the bell, I almost forgotten this station existed. It was not often used by the common bugs, being a well-guarded retreat for our queen, or late queen. Even as overgrown as you've become, or as they've become, these gardens are still beautiful after all this time. I'm sure the queen would be happy to know that.
Alright.
Walapa.
Now we're going to fight one of the more annoying soul whatever's to fight. Or Dream Warriors. I don't know why I said Soul Warriors. When you think about this boss conceptually, it should be easy, but here we are. Using spells just, for whatever reason, make it harder. Beautiful. Beautiful. Brother, about to say, please. I am indifferent to Marmu as a character, I'd say, but as a boss, I actually do not very much so like Marmu. Oh, stranger, you're strong, much stronger than me. Oh wait, I just realized, I forgot to talk to Marmu before. What am I doing? Sorry, if you saw the... Oh wait, well I'm locked in. I forgot to talk to Marmu beforehand. My bad. And also skipped over a line of dialogue. I've been waiting for a long time, stranger. I've been fighting a long time, stranger. I'm very, very tired. The queen will be here soon. I just need to sleep a little. Wake me up when the queen arrives, stranger. Perhaps the queen will teach us both to fly. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Because of my absent-mindedness, I just dream-nailed immediately without thinking. That's 18,000 essence, so that's awakened dream now. Protector of the root and leaf, we honor you. But I do have another playthrough I can do, at the very least. So that should fix that. We delivered the flower, so at a certain point we are going to have to go back to Zamir. Matter of fact, I'll do that right now. To get that charm. Zamir, I did the impossible quest without monarch wings. Me, Lemire, have you done this thing? Is it possible? This world's cruelty? I thought it overwhelming, but Lemire, such great compassion. That she's whatever, I'm not sure how to pronounce that, would love know that Chi's love would know her partner's heart even eon past, or aeon. Is it that, Lemire? Such grief can end? Chi can end? Ooh. Nigh dear love, Chi too can end. Lemire. Okay, 3 more mash charms left. What's funny about this room in particular is it's clearly a much grander room. It's clearly so much more, like, there's some stairways, big ones at that, leading backwards. I actually would have liked it if because I know that Team Cherry intended it, at the very least for, I think her name's Drya, one of the 5 knights to be a boss, so that would have meant Olgrim would not have been the only one, or Dung Defender. Hey Faraday, we just did Flower Quest. We also got Marmu's lore entry. Lingering dreams of fallen warrior protector of the Queen's Garden. If you believe in something as hard as you can, with your eyes shut tight, eventually it will become true. Who's gonna tell him? Anyway. Yeah, this room is... This building looks a lot more vast than it is. Which makes you wish that some of those, like, clearly unfinished, like, Kickstarter goals that they had for this game, like, Dryad was supposed to be a boss. And this area makes me think, at the very least, it looks like it was meant to be more explorable than it was. And I would have liked if, Zamir had a boss fight. And even if you walk around it, you can tell there's a lot more to the building in of itself than they show. But that is a flower quest done before ever acquiring monarch wings. I lost my 2-hour steel soul today while trying to get a grub behind Heavy Guard Sentry in the second part of City of Tears. In the second part of City of Tears, I have just defeated Dung Defender, then headed back to City of Tears, and I died while getting grub. I kind of lost my motivation. Do you play on PC? Or console at all? Whichever one. Because if you play on PC, I'd recommend making save states. If possible, or finding like an equivalent to. And if you are on a PlayStation and you have like PlayStation Plus, then you can on PC. So yeah, I recommend trying to look into like setting up mods to where you can have save states. I was supposed to make a restore. Oh, you did make one? So you already knew how to, but you just forgot to? It was on me. Eesh. Yeah, that can suck. In my case, because I'm on PlayStation, especially after that first death, I now go out of my way to set up save states, or using like the PlayStation Plus cloud saving system. Now that we got Flower Quest done, and even though I lost 2 hours of progression. You said you killed Dung Defender in 2. That's actually really fast, like, progression in general. I can't... Now that you have, like, a lot more experience in it, I still lost the motivation to do it. And yeah, it can be hard to bounce back from that. Like, I'm the type, I keep trying and trying and trying no matter what. But I know for some people it can be harder to do than that. Now I'm just trying to figure out where to go. Because we did that, we did Flower Quest. I can go back to Coliseum of Fools, honestly. That's something I can do. And do the first one at the very least. Or we can explore a little bit more of Fog Canyon, pick up that extra loose charm. Actually, I'll just go back to exploring Queen's Garden. I think that'll be a better use of my time. At least for now, because I know that... Yeah, I'm pretty much got all things I can get in Green Path, Fungal Waste, first half of City of Tears, Soul Sanctum, then headed to Royal Waterways. The run was kind of sloppy, and I have made poor decisions while running it. Yeah, but you, the fact you're able to realize that, and, not realize that, the fact you're able to recognize that means you've already learned a great deal from that initial run. So now, if you do it again, you have a better idea of where to go, how fast it will be, and how to more efficiently use your time. Which, I will categorize as just a win. Even if you did lose that, it's still run. So by the time you do it a second time, you have better decision making, and by extension, you'll be able to do it much faster than you would have otherwise. I can't. What I probably should have done, I just thought about that, is, damn. Set up. I could have set up some, charms and stuff. So that way, by the time we reach, the White Lake. You know what, I'm gonna do that right now, matter of fact. Oh, I could have paused and quit, I forgot. I believe, right? Should have made a backup when I got to King Station. Should have quit when getting that grub. It's on me. Yeah, sometimes our hubris can get the better of us in that regard. Matter of fact, I'm going to put on those charms I need right now. Actually, now I think about it, what I should do is this. I need to get glowing wounds, so what I'm going to do is equip, Mark of Strength. And then, Shaman Stone. So that way, I'm genuinely nervous about this because this is where my first initial playthrough of this ended. But I need to get glowing womb. Because the White Lady has a shocking amount of dialogue depending on what you have on you. Like, I guess it makes sense that she does. Silksong releases in 3 days later. I don't know if it's worth to run a second attempt or keep grinding. I may not have enough free time and a window to continue later as well. Yeah, I think that's where a lot of people who are still playing this, like I've seen a lot of streamers and stuff recently, right, start playing the game. Like they just started their playthroughs like yesterday. I was watching another smaller, what the hell? Oh. I was watching like another smaller streamer start their playthrough, and they were in Ancestral Mound. Like they just got Shade Soul, or not Shade Soul, Vengeful Spirit. So yeah, I think a lot of people, they're just trying to, at this point, like, get through as much of the game as they can. I know where to go after I get the second half, I don't know where to go after I get the second half of City of Tears. Should I get Dreamnail first? Or the Peaks? Get Dreamnail first. Because, or not Dreamnail, get, what's it called? Crystal Dash first. Because from Crystal Peaks, you can immediately get, Dreamnail. Like, it's not that far off from, where you get, Crystal Heart anyway, so it's just better if you're going to for Crystal Peaks, then just get in your mind that you're going to immediately get Dream Note afterwards. That was so much easier than my last attempt. Hello, Francisket. I think I said it wrong. Francisket? Or not. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Frantisek. Right? Frantisek. Glowing Womb. Drains the soul of a sparrow and uses it to birth hatchlings. Hatchlings, sorry. The hatchlings have no desire to eat or live, and will sacrifice themselves to protect their parents. Alright, we got that. Breed. So this is, this thing right here is responsible for the infected crossroads. This thing right here. And, it's not like we can realistically dispel it, because you can see it all in the earth and stuff, and this is where it, originates from. Frantiskzet. The rout's getting messier after I beat Dung Defender. Yeah. Alright, we got that. Put these on. I need to think about... thank God I finally did that. Thank God. That's been weighing on my mind so heavily, and with that, Forgotten Crossroads is 100% done. I do not think there's... outside of, Salubra, there's not anything really left there. We need to go back to, Resting Grounds and awaken the Dream Note. Where am I going? I just said where I was going. Resting Grounds. Once we awaken to Dream Note, we have, like, I think 2 more Dream Bosses, actually. Because there's White Defender and then, Lost Kin left. Ah, Wilder, you return, look at the Dream Note. Yes, the time has come, the Dream Note. And you as well, Wilder. It is time for you both to awaken. The essence you have collected, the hope that still remains in this old kingdom. Pure potential, let it course through you, and into the Dream Nail. Hold it aloft, Wilder. Awaken! Oh, collected the Awakened Dream Nail, hold triangle to charge and slash with the nail. The Dream Nail is upgraded. It can break into even the most protected mind. Yes. No dream can hide itself from you now. I'm going for a second attempt tonight, yeah. Honestly, I'd recommend, like... I'd be hard-pressed to ever be, like, a person that recommends ever giving up for anything, really. I'll finish Crossroads, then rest, maybe continue tomorrow. I wish you the best of luck. If you go to Google and look up, Hollow Knight speedrunning Discord, at least that's how I got into it, I'd recommend trying to go into the Hollow Knight speedrunning Discord and asking for help. I've had, a lot of, their members and stuff help me with stuff for routing and, challenge run related, things in the past, and they're very friendly. So if you need help, figuring out, like, the Geo route, for example, I recommend going there. I should leave and, should I leave and re-enter the room where Zote is imprisoned by Eventually King in order to get the Neglect Zote achievement? I think you have to get, a few things. Like, I don't... If you go back into the room, he'll still be alive. He finished Flower Quest? Yes, that's the first thing we did. There's only 2 things left to do for Flower Quest, and that is, giving the delicate flower to, White Lady, which will be easy enough because she's very close, and then, the last hardest part will be getting it to, what's it called? Godseeker. Just left him, I just left him and kept, going, hoping he died. Yeah, he'll die eventually, but you will have to go back to that spot later. I'd recommend, like, maybe getting, after, getting Dash, and getting into City of Tears, and after fighting... Oh, I remember what the trigger is. The trigger to kill Zote with the vent-like thing is after you pick up Mantis Claw. So after you pick up Mantis Claw, at a certain point, especially if you're going back, like cleaning up anything you left behind, maybe once you go to Howling Cliffs to get like start the Grim Ritual, you can drop back down, pick up all the shell, and then go to that part of the map, and you'll see them dead. That's the trigger for it. I still didn't get the achievement when I got Claw. Should I visit it? Yeah, after you pick up Mantis Claw, that's the flag that kills Zote. If he's still in the Vengefly King's grasp. I beat Pure Vessel today, goated. I go back and forth between Pure Vessel and Nightmare King Grim as my favorite bosses in the game, but either way, they're both really fun fights. No dream can hide itself from you now. You can peer into the darkest places. You just need to find the right crack. What will you do with such a power wielder? Whose memories will you hunt down? Ha! Do as you wish. My promise is fulfilled. May the crimes of my tribe be washed away in time, like the rest of this kingdom. So the crime she's referring to, obviously, is the fact that the Moth tribe did absolutely nothing when the plague was first outbreaking, and they did nothing to really stop the Radiance or her influence, even though they knew about her, and they clearly knew how to suppress her, because they were the reason she got forgotten in the first place. I kept checking the wiki as I progressed through my Steel Soul run, seeing which checks I should get on the way, or artifacts, and considering if I should do a bench warp eventually at some point. I'd recommend bench warping. Especially if you go to one side of the map and you know there's no fast way back, or like any way to loop back around a certain other point of the map, just bench warp. That's what I've done for several points during this run. It's not even a speed run. I hope I can do better on my second attempt and not die. / backup save. Yeah, like I said, I wish you luck on that, because Steel Soul runs, especially if you're trying to speedrun, can be very stressful. Yeah, I did perform many bench warps today. Awakened Dream Nail allows the wielder to cut through the veil between dreams and waking. Can be used to reveal hidden dreams or open gateways. The power of the Dream Nail has fully awakened, allowing entry into certain protected memories. But still a sloppy job, yeah. Stuff like that will be, until you get, like, more experience. Especially in Fungal Wastes. Wilder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the Dream Nail. The Dream Nail has fully awakened, yet still you collect essence. Perhaps I have instilled an obsession in you? I got slow. Took too long. Keep at it then. Well, you still beat Dung Defender in 2 hours, which isn't nothing to sneeze at for like a first speedrun attempt when it comes to stuff like that. I'm happy to wait and watch your progress. Once you've collected 2,400 essence, return to me. I have no more gifts to give, but you've proved yourself the wielder my tribe awaited. This kingdom is full of old memories, yes. It's especially considering trying to get almost everything, yeah. Alright, we only have one more thing left to do at Seer. And then, the last moth will pass, unfortunately. Last moth, in quotation. So the only charge we have left to get is a Joni Lifeblood Core, which we get in, the Abyss. By the way, I just discovered I can get 2 free simple keys from, City of Tears and, Ancient Abyss. Simple key in City of Tears. I consider not paying 950 geo for the key for Sly. Yeah, I'd recommend saving it just for the Lumifly Lantern then. Where's that other key in City of Tears? I don't remember, unless I picked it up without thinking. So, Grubberfly, LAG, Joni's thing, and over here, Sharp Shadow, I believe. 3 is enough. Right here is... I actually don't remember. There's a lot of terms I don't remember what's missing. It's close to City Storeroom, Stag. I think I know where it is. I was also surprised. Is it in that, like, little area? Matter of fact, I might just go there myself to see where it is. In case I somehow missed it. Like... To the right? Of what? It's not down here. I remember I picked up something. Was it over here? I don't remember. At that long, tall room protect... Oh, I remember. Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember where it is. Ow. I think I picked that up already then. So, it would be like, to the right side of that room. Like, in one of these areas, right? Then I think I already picked it up because I know I've been all through there. I haven't. Well, I know I've used 3... I've used the key to get into... Yeah, pretty much. I've used the key to open up Jin's room. I used the key to open up Roar Waterways. I have a key to open up, No, I used another key. I don't remember what for, though. Because you can buy one from Sly. So I used that key to open up this. I picked up a key, I guess, in City Storeroom and immediately opened up this. Hold on, man. Am I dumb? I'm forgetting keys. You can get a key from Pale Lurker, you can get a key here, you can buy a key from Sly. There's a 4th one, right? But I don't remember what it's to, and I think I've used more than 3 keys at this point. I don't remember what for. Noticed I get too many Georox drops and chests from enemies/bosses and artifacts as well. I got hella rich from Lem, and I still have to spend more than that in the long run. 4 simple keys listed in Ancient Basin. I know where that is. In Ancient Basin, for this part, it's I don't remember specifically, actually. I haven't... What did I use that other key for? I don't remember. Unless I haven't used it yet, and I'm just being very absent-minded. Because I know there's not any keys in Crystal Peaks, nor are there in Rusting Grounds. Nor would there be in, Kingdom's Edge or the Hive. Definitely not in Isthmus. Or Royal Waterways. Oh, I remember now. I remember. Never mind, it's right there. So I have the last key I need is an Ancient Basin. And then this one I'm going to use. You can use keys for Jin, Godseeker, Pleasure House, and Royal Waterways. It was 4 in the game, yeah. So I used one for, Royal Waterways, for Jin. I just need Pleasure House and Godseeker. Alright, now I have that in my head. Now I know where everything goes and what I need them for. But we're going back to, what's it called? Queen Station. To fill out the rest of the map there. Hold on. So, let us actually remove this and this. The White Lady has dialogue if you show up with all, like, the minion charms and stuff. Like, she will react if you have, the Grunchild, meaning she's aware of it. I think she'll also react to Weaver's Song. This is Queen's Station, not Queen's Garden. I was not thinking. Too focused on what I had on me. So we just need to go up, and then from here we can actually connect the rest of... We can finish exploring the rest of Green Path, and then connect Green Path to Queen's Gardens. By the way, trying to be a Fluke Barn without Howling Wraith's spell, and only with Sharpened Nail as hell. I got hella close to saving the run. as I tried to defeat her. Forced quit whenever I got one mask. Eventually, the small flukes added up and overwhelmed me without a proper way to deal with them. I gotta backtrack for flukeness in that case, yeah. That's what I would recommend doing. Losing the run, we just need to go up. Jesus, I panicked. I forgot what room I was in. Oh, I was hoping. Where was my jump? Where do I get Howling Race, by the way? It was unfortunately the last spell I got in my casual run. Can't remember where it is. It is, that's understandable. It's in a very funny spot. So, you can get it after you get Mantis Claw. You're actually in a position where you can get it. It's hard for me to show where it is because it's in a part of Fog Canyon. But, when you drop down from, Queen's Garden, there's a room somewhere over here that you can go into that leads to, or not Queen's Garden, when you go from Green Path down into Fog Canyon, there's a room somewhere in this area to the left, if I recall correctly, you could go into, and it leads to a very early part of, Green Path. The other entrance to Green Path is on this this intersection. You'd have to jump and then go this way. But after you get Mantis Claw, you can go over here, and then there's a wall you can jump up and around from, I believe. If I remember, yeah, if I remember correctly, then you go around and it leads you to Overgrown Mound, and that's where Howling Wraith is. You'd have to go inside and, you know, fight everything in there first. And clear out that area. Up here is Trader Lord, which I'm not sure I want to do right now. I'm just trying to get the White Lady. And I use Fog Canyon in this run to get, the Queen Station, fastly after a clear Green Path. Do you suggest me getting Howling after Claw? It's something you can do. But at a certain point, it's up to you, based off, like, how worth it you think it is to have that early on in the run. Never mind. Can't go through there. Matter of fact, I'm marking that on the map right now, so I remember for later. White Lady's actually through there, so I put on these charms for nothing. Hello there! Ow, hold on. I need to read your message in a minute. Thank you, Grimchild. Hello there. Healan Hori? Healan Hori? Did I say that right? To any new chatters, if your name is pronounced in a specific way, do let me know. How either you prefer it to be pronounced or how it is actually pronounced. Either way. Did I just get a member? I haven't even properly set it up yet. Honestly, avoid buying maps from Cornifer. I haven't even proper... You're literally just being a member out of kindness at that point. Just healing because of Angelina. Okay. Well, thank you for the membership. You really did not have to do that. Because, like I said, I don't even have it properly set it up yet. I still have to make, like, badges and stuff for everything. and like custom emotes. I'd have to figure out what those look like. Hope it helps. I'm nervous. I do not want to lose my run. No problem. Hope it will help you to help more subscribers. I'd want to contribute too if I had a credit card, to be honest. Fair enough, yeah. We got our first YouTube channel member. Welcome to the unknown, or to the, yeah. It's the Unknown Institute. I forgot I called it that. Don't understand a lot of English, but like your voice. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I personally do not like the sound of my voice, especially since I slur and stutter a lot. So I definitely do not like hearing myself speak, but I do appreciate the compliment. I'm sorry, that did not hit. What? Okay, so, at a certain point, as much as I would like to avoid it, because I'm still not sure what endings I have to get for this playthrough, and on top of that, by the way, chat, I was thinking I might know a way to make, I guess the route I'm trying to do of, like, 2 playthroughs to get, like, every, like, lore-relevant thing that I did not get on this playthrough. A way I've thought of getting around that is, I do have another backup Steel Soul playthrough, a very old one that I did for fun, on a casual run. I have not completed it. I got a lot of stuff in it, but even still, I have to see what all I did in there specifically before I make any solid assertions on what endings I need to get for this playthrough, and then what I need to do with certain NPCs. The hardest routing will probably be about Pale Ores, since I get them surprisingly late and require a lot of money to upgrade. Yeah. Ow. I'm going to go around. The Pale Ores, even when you know exactly where all of them are and you know how to get them early, they still suck to get. Especially depending on, like, how early you're trying to get them. Like, you can get the Pale Ore in, Crystal Peaks, or Crystal Peak very, very early, but it is a pain to get, and you have to be very good at, platforming in order to get it. At least the stuff in, Merchant Cell, at least the stuff in Merchant Cell are known, yeah. Not taking the chance. Yeah, I know that skip, but can't do it, honestly. What does true lore run mean? Basically, we're doing all the lore we can, obviously, on this, file. Everything that can be done possible will be done. And, the true part is in reference to if you want to really get all the bits of lore and stuff, you actually have to do, 2 playthroughs. So, whatever lore-relevant decisions I did not make in this playthrough, I will do in the next one, is what that means. But given the time frame, I thought I actually made a few mistakes and died twice and lost progress. I made a lot of it back, and since then I've made backup saves, but even still, it set me back a lot, so I'm not sure if I'm going to have the time for another playthrough, but I do have a backup file of basically all choices, yes. Only 3 days, yes. Mantoni. Or Mattoni. Mattoni. So here we are in Green Path, we're going to pick up this Whispering Root. I am sorry, what? Are there any... Yeah, there are. Okay. Man, Tony, do you think I should finish 24-hour... All pronunciations are wrong. True. I apologize. Can finish 20-hour Steel Soul run 100% before Silksong. I hope you can. Where... There we go. Can you... Absolutely yes, Faraday. See? Chet believes in you, Faraday. You can do it. Right, Chet? By the way, do you think, what do you think, will cost Silksong? I believe they confirmed it was $20, didn't they? That's what I heard. Hollow Knight grind set mentality inherited. Yes. Lord knows I've been on it. Thanks, guys, for the motivation. Hey, that's the Hollow Knight community for you. Very positive and supportive of their other players and stuff. Especially for the harder stuff. Like people with yet to complete Pantheon 5. It would be great. Alright, we got that. Now we need to travel all the way back to read the lore for that. Where is your motivation, Dante? Where is it? I need more power. Bless me with a leaf off of the tree. Great kin or green kin lost, paths overgrown, dream forgotten. So I think that's probably in reference to Un, who's down here in this area. I believe so. I'm not sure who else it would be in reference to. But with that, I do believe that is the entire breadth of Queen's Garden? No, Garden that we can explore for now. The game might get 50% discount in my country, hopefully, since our economy's ass. $1 equals 40 something in Turkish. Ooh, yeah, that sounds horrible. Bro, in all honesty, only knowing Devil May Cry through memes makes it 100 times funnier. True. The plastic chair and all that. I am the storm that is approaching. Have a Ukrainian CC. It's not so expensive in Ukrainian Steam. And I would also pay the price for the game together with my friends, so we would pay $5 to get a discount to 10. Alright, we got that, chat. We did Flower Quest. We cannot do White Lady yet. The Delta Room Chapter 3 to 4 was $25, but it was discounted to $12.50. That sounds lovely. The price, to my knowledge, has not changed here in the States for, what's it called? Deltarune? Well, now I have a YouTube member. My next YouTube check is definitely going to be coming in, like, very soon, so I will be able to buy Silksong, Ultra Kill, and Deltarune. We played 6.25 each. Very nice. From here, I'm not sure what to do, chat. I might, go back here and clean up all the enemy. Well, actually, I'll do that after I get Monarch Wings, honestly. One thing we can do is go down here, collect some soul on the way down, though. Man, I lost passion for gaming and pretty much anything. Yeah, a lot of people go through that lately, in all honesty. Unknown number, go away. Sorry. That is a grub location? How do I go down again? Damn it. Oh yeah, we have to clean out these guys as well. I forgot. So we're going to have to grind them specifically a lot. Now we just need to go down. We have a lot of souls, so we'll definitely have enough by the time we get there. Having a friend to share a Steam account and getting games within the account has brought me and my friend, mostly being before Steam switched to dollar in Turkey. It's bought by my friend. So our account has a lot of value, and I'm happy to support my friend. There are so much games in his library. Of course I land on top of it again. Oh, both of them this time. Lovely. Alright, we need to go down here and talk to a mask maker, because he actually has more lore than a lot of people realize. But you have to either Desolate Dive or Descending Dark his mask off of his face before he actually starts directly speaking to you. Which I'm not sure why that is. It could be an implication of, like, masks put you in a state of delirium in some cases. Or they just turn you into a different person altogether. Dalmatu. It sees the face beneath. Or could it just be another mask? Truth and wholeness is always buried deep. How many layers will it pry through? To change a face, to conceal it fully within another, a powerful protection it is, but one with sad consequences. The original mind is destroyed, though those of striking will may still retain a sliver of their concealed self. That is interesting. It's literally what I just said. Faces I grant to all the two messages. How does the outer shell of a how does the outer shell of vessels are created? Like, do they born as shades within a shell / mask? Mask maker also made the dream nail or dream mask, because that's what the mask is. If I recall correctly, whenever the Pale King had a child, he put their egg. What's that? Kiki's back. If I recall correctly, the Pale King, he would take the eggs of the vessels and he'd put them down into the abyss, and the abyss would obviously consume the egg, or like join the egg with the rest of the void essence. Right from there, I believe it would I'm not sure if this is actually how it happens, but if I was to think of it logistically, this is what would make the most sense. I think from there, the void would seep into the egg, and it would hollow out the vessel from the inside, filling it with void. And then once the shell breaks open, that's when the void or the shade inside bursts out. I think that is how it would work. I might have to go soon because I want to sleep early. We spoke like hours ago. Alright. Well, enjoy your time in the stream, Kiki. We did Flower Quest. We explored as much of Queen's Gardens as we can. We awoke in the Dream Nail, and now we're getting lore from Mask Maker. Faces I grant to all who'd request. Not task for I, but aid. Gift to a world deserving. Desuketa. Does it know of the face that hides beneath? Such remarkable contrast the worm conceived. By the way, I noticed that the delicate flowers absorb Shade Lord upon completion of the ascension in Pantheon of Hollowness. That's interesting. Yeah, that's why a lot of times I call them pale flowers. To be fair, it's not very known about it was like people know about it, but I doubt many have seen it just because of the nature of it. It's like, how many people do you know personally who've delivered a delicate flower to Godseeker? It's not something that a lot of people do just because it is so difficult. But even still, that's why a lot of times I call them pale flowers, because it's implied that the only thing that can really contain void like that is a pale being of some kind. I mean, look at the vessels. They're children of the Pale King and the White Lady. So, the author of One Piece said One Piece would have ended this year. I guess bro fumbled. Yeah, I call cap. If anytime I hear anyone say a One Piece is ending, I do not believe it. Well, there's a lot of people that watch Hollow Knight all endings before, probably. Yeah. I want to try, it's interesting. It sucks, especially if you already delivered it to Queen's Garden like I did. So that means I'm going to have to try and find the safest route through Queen's Garden, then Fungal Waste, then City of Tears, then down into Waterways to reach here for Godhome. But if you did not deliver it to Zamir's lover, you can take the all the way down, take this elevator down. It's very much so a clear shot all the way through here. You could drop down here, very safe entrance into what's it called? I forget. Dong Defenders area, and you go down and through here, and then it's not that long of a trek compared to what I have to do now. If you kill all mobs before, is it easier? Yes. That's what a lot of people do. They go out of their way to clear out the path first, but you still have to worry about, at a certain point, your own skills when it comes to platforming and stuff. The only thing we have left is to put on the map is Fall Canyon. Getting the Flower to Godseeker is easier from the grave. You don't have to go through the fungal wastes. You just gotta take the shortcut beneath the nailsmith area. Trust me, that's why. Shortcut? Not waste, I meant water. Oh, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I forgot about that. So, realistically, from here, you'll go all the way down through here. Actually, no, it's safer to go around this way. Down through here, through here, through here. You drop down here. You go through Mantis Village because it's safer. They don't want you dead over there. From there, you have this shortcut into Rural Waterways and leads you down here, right? By the way, I've actually played Doki Doki Literature Club yesterday. Goated. I had the PlayStation 4 version, or not 4, 5 version, which from what I understand actually has more lore, which I did not know. When I first played it, I was caught off guard. It makes me cringe so hard. That's fair. I did not play much of it, but I'd say I'd enjoyed my time. I enjoyed my time with it. It makes me cringe Dutch. Bro, no way, I wasn't talking about that. Bro, no. Wait, which one are you talking about? Because there's two entrances down into Rural Waterways. Oh, wait, yeah. Never mind. Talk about the path. Yeah, because there's a secret path right under here that drops all the way down from Flukmarm's area. Okay, so the path would be from Queen's Garden. You go up, around, through here, down through here, you drop down through here, drop straight down. There's a breakable shortcut in the Nail Master's room, yeah. I forgot. So I have to try that later, but I'd have to get the first ending first before doing that. I'm not sure what to do from here, chat, because I might fight Nosk. Honestly, I might just go down to Deep Nest and fight Nosk finally. It's not like I'm not prepared. You could break it from Godseeker's side. So yeah, chat, we're going down into Deep Nest. And, doing that. Are you going to embrace the void? I forget which ending that is. I meant Dream No More. I don't even remember what the first ending is called, honestly, because I know they all have, like, ending names and stuff. There's the first one that you get for just killing all the dreamers, then, absorbing the Void Heart, or not the Plague Heart. And then the next ending you get is, for, having Hornet help you, but you just keep fighting the Hollow Knight, and then you get the Dream no more is Radiance. We're still trying to figure that out. Embrace the Void is P5, okay. Well, we're obviously doing Embrace the Void at a certain point, we have to. But I'm just trying to figure out which of the 3 base game endings we have to get. Because, depending on which endings I pick, we actually miss out on dialogue and or lore from Hornet. I do have another playthrough, but I'm not sure what all I've done in that playthrough, so... Steel Siblings and the Hollow Knight are self-explanatory in their name. Mr. Mushroom too. Yeah, I still have yet to even trigger Mr. Mushroom. I've gone by, like, the area he spawns in several times. I think we have to get all of, Quarterfirst maps. Steel Siblings, Sealed Siblings world's funniest ending ever. Kill Hornet for shits and giggles. True. Alright, we're going back into the worst area in the entire game, chat, and it is not close. I'm sorry I talked so much trash about you, War Waterways. On my second revisit of you, I realized, man, it does not hold a candle to Deep Nest. Mind you, what you're seeing now is one of the easier to navigate parts of Deep Nest. Because it's just a straight line. Alright, now we need to go all the way to the right. Fun. A devout. You need all dreamers and, hold on. You need all dreamers and know which order he shows up in which room, then equip, Sports Room. To, Oh, you need to kill the dreamers for him? Okay. So I guess we're killing Lorien first at a certain point. Then Monomon, and we're saving Hera for last. Wow, they die fast now. Well, that's decided then, chat. The first Drimmer we're killing is Lorien. From there, probably Monomon. So that after we get Shade Cloak. Did you beat any dream bosses, or did you get Monarch Wings? Well, I have bad news for you. Do you see Monarch Wings in here? And we beat Marmu in Queen's Garden. And then we awaken the Dream Nail. Okay, that's another Devout done. Can't stand this area. How did you get 1,800 essence without killing any dream bosses? No, I've killed almost all of them. It's just White Defender and Lost Kin left. Like, the rest of the Dream Warriors already killed. I got 1,000 from Warriors. So over in this direction is Nosk. Sorry, I was paranoid. I'm so used to every grub in here being a decoy. Missed you. Did you get Grey Pitch Zoe? No. Because we have to do the Coliseum of Fools first. How? No. Georock. My face. So 4 dream bosses are missing if you include Nightmare King Grim, yes. But in his case, he'd be more like a nightmare boss. Pun intended, I'm funny. You were dead. If you're fast enough, you can actually drop down and catch up with the little guy as he's running up. But I forgot which direction it was. Don't run. Brother. So the terrifying thing about Nosk is it somehow is intelligent enough to be able to mimic people it's never met, probably based off of nothing more than the memories of passerbys in Deep Nest. Or it could just stalk you from the very moment you enter Deep Nest, and then mimic whoever it is it needs to mimic. Have you decided about Grim Troop yet? No, I haven't.
Come back.
I will decide though, based off, because I have to check my next file, or the backup file I have.
Dearest.
So from here, yeah, I don't think there's anything else, just we get locked up. Hey look, it's us. Could not get screen skip, sorry. This thing is strong enough to kill Devouts, by the way. Which is no, you know, small feat. Well, no soul. I know we can actually use, what's it called? I forget the name of the spell. Howling Wraiths or, Biz Shriek to hit Nosk while it is up in the roof. When you defeat Nightmare King Grin, you only get, last level of Grimchild, and the troop disappears entirely. Then Elderbook talks about the vanishing of the troop, which he also does if you banish it instead. NPCs appear NPC appears in Dirtmouth, yeah, if you banish troop. Alright, I'm going to have to focus, because I'm very close to death. And I have no idea how much health Nosk has left. Yeah, no, fuck that. I probably should have taken that bench that was not far off from it. How many Pale Auras do you have left? If you defeat Nosk, 1, I believe. Because you get a Pale Aura from Grubfather, and the last one you get from Coliseum of Fools. And we need 3 more to upgrade, we need 3. The last 2 nail upgrades require 3 Pale Auras. So, instead we need to put the marker here, a red one. From Column Grub, yeah, honestly, I'm trying. What's the fastest way down there? I might just take the tram, if I can. Because I'm not. Yeah, but I guess I am. This is the closest I am to it. Let me put on some combat charms, I guess, while I have the opportunity. I don't need this. Or Sprint Master, honestly. Let me just put on, Strength, because whatever. What the hell? Oh. Do only Dream Warriors scale HP in the normal game depending on your nail level? Scale in HP. That's a thing? Shows how much I know about the game. So tricky. Yeah, it's been a long time since I fought Nosk. That's the primary issue in all honesty. Yeah, I believe it is. So the Dream Warriors scale based off your nail level, is that what you're saying? That's the first I'm hearing of it. Well, actually, I think I knew about that, but probably forgot. Yeah, it is. Yes, that is. Oh, God. Having to go anywhere near Deep Nest again, period. We're not even in Deep Nest and that stuff like that still happens. Yeah, I can't stand this place. Lord have... Oh, of course you put me all the way back at the top. In my opinion, you should rest at the bench next to the hot springs before fighting Nosk. You have to get there first, though. Or set up a dream gate. Yeah, I guess I could do that, because it's not like I need to go back to Grey Mourner's area anymore. Matter of fact, that's probably what I'll do. Can you just... 4 hits with a coiled nail that has unbreakable strength or fragile strength, whichever. Oh, one thing we should do while we're in Deep Nest, I just thought about that. If I can remember which room it's in. Parry God practicing his skills, goated. Well, for the Devouts, I'm actually not as good as you would think I am at parrying. Like, if I were to try standing in front of it and parrying, that's a different story. I'm not learned in that regard. Even though I probably should one day practice it. What are you talking about? The Vessel Seal. And, what's it called? Weaver Den. Brother. Thank you. I did not have, I was low health when I got there initially, so... I wanted to do it, but I, decided against it out of concern of dying. Weaver Den is all the way... Is all the way to the left? No. Did you mean vessel fragment? No, I meant Vessel Seal. I'm not sure how many people are aware of it. I am. It never left my mind when I discovered it initially. Worth it. So, all the way over here, if you jump and do a... what's it called? I forget the name of it. Shade Soul or Vengeful Spirit, it opens up this place. But now I just need to worry about actually doing this correctly. You see why this sucks? The only thing... Can I even... No. The only thing I can think to do, honestly, is, nope. Putting a dream gate right here, no, honest. I'm sorry, what? Are you implying to me that the dream gate can fail to be placed? Hold up. No, no, get me back out. Some places have low dream levels, that's why it fails sometimes. That's the lore explanation? They're like, yeah, this place sucks with dream levels, sorry. I can actually also go out here and farm this Weaverling. There it is. This is also a good geofarm, as if I need it my ass out here sitting with 2700 Geo. And I still refuse to visit Divine. Yeah, that's the lore reasoning. Low dream levels, that's funny. So you imply to me that deepness is so horrible, dreams can't even form there? That's funny. But in reality, it's just impracticality, yeah. Alright, wish me luck. Damn it. If I went all the way... Nah, just deep nest. We have Geo here. And, I believe a... Yeah, that drops down from the roof, so we're not taking that. Bop. For bargain made. So I believe it's right here, actually. Yep. So, when Hera and the Pale King made the arrangement for her to act as a dreamer, they also, the Weavers seemingly also helped in the construction of the Vessel Seal. As we can see here. At least that's what this implies, because it's literally the exact same thing. Just using silk, as you can see. And it even glows to some measure. Every area has at least 3 to 5 rooms that you cannot open a dream gate in. Was that their bed they made? They made out? Where is that? Show, please. It's in Weaver Den. So if you look at the map, it's in this hidden off area right here. It's past the vault. You have to break a breakable wall, go behind it, go into Weaver Den. This is the Vessel Seal that they clearly helped the Pale King make in order to have that pact with Hera. And here's the drop down from the roof. But if you jump here and do a Vengeful Spirit, it opens up a hidden wall, and then you have to do some difficult parkouring with some spikes and then climb up the wall from there. But yeah, that is something a lot of people have no idea about. And just the implication that the Vessel Seal was... It took multiple different, like... You have to think, the Weavers are not from Hollow Nest. They migrated here. So, in order to create the Vessel Seal, it took some of the, obviously, the Pale King's magic and existing magics and stuff with the Dreamers and things of that like in Hollow Nest. But seemingly with that, it implies that it also required foreign magics and spells and stuff to create it. Because, like I said, the Weavers, they're from what's the place called? Where silksong takes place? I forget. I love working with computer parts, especially when I hear a single click and have instant panic attack. Yes. Bro, Elden Ring must be making fun of me. Every time I think it reaches peak, it becomes boring. That's a fair criticism. There's a lot of open areas in that game. Imagine if there was an entire kingdom beneath your grass at the backyard. Kingdom is called Farloom. Yeah, the Weavers are originally from Farloom. So that means in order that, like I said, the implication with the Vessel Seal being there, and when you dream nail that one enemy, the implication is that the seal had to have been made not just with existing extremely powerful magics in Hollow Nest, but from foreign very powerful magics in what's it called? Farloom. Sorry, I'm just building up soul and stuff. In my opinion, if you're eventually going to beat Pantheon 5, If you defeat Nightmare King Grim and banish him, I believe, you have to defeat Nightmare King Grim and banish him. Yeah, because I don't remember. Is Grim considered one of the mandatory bosses to unlock the Pantheon? I forget. It would be interesting. If we will see in Hollow Knight Silksong what happens later with this kingdom. Well, yeah, obviously, because Hornet was abducted, basically. She was taken from Hollow Nest, for whatever reason, by, the people of Farloom. I'm not sure if it was to try and help save their kingdom, which, from a lot more recent trailers, that's what they're implying. Like, Hornet is trying to do while she's there. But at a certain point, Hornet is going to try and come back to Hollow Nest. She's called the Hollow Nest Protector for a reason. Regular Grim is a boss before the bench stop in Pantheon 5. And so is Nightmare King Grim before bench and Pure Vessel Absrad, yeah. Which direction am I going? I don't remember. I think we opened up a shortcut down here, actually. Because even Team Chair was aware of, like, how bad the run back would have been. We have full soul, though. I think I'll... and Mark of Strength. I think I'll have a lot easier of a time dealing with Nosk here. Well. Alright, that's 2 hits. The Nosk was annoying as hell when I first fought him. Actually, Nosk scared me when I first fought him, which was a first. Because just everything about Nosk was so out of nowhere to me. And how fast it was. But since my fear quickly dissipated, and that was like literally when I first fought it before it killed me. After that, I'd had a hard time saying I was scared of it. Alright, we hit it 3 times there. That was nice. 3 times there as well. Of course. Alright, that was easy. Nosk is simple if you're sitting in a safe place and wait, yeah, like I was doing the whole time. His appearance had reduction, speed, agility, and, ambiguity. OG his, or his skill slash next move. Or skill set slash next move. GG. So we count 4 total vessels here. 5 actually. I think that's a 6th one back there. So yeah, Nosk was killing 5 because look, this is where he got the mask from. I never noticed that. There's a vessel body missing a head, and I think I know which head what head it goes to. Just checking. Alright, that's the second pillar. Final one is in Coliseum of Fools. And we also need to visit Lem and sell these 2 Hollow Nest seals. We're missing 1 more vessel fragment, which I do not remember where we get it from, and 5 more mass shards. And we're missing 6 more charms. Technically, we're missing 9, 10 more charms. Well, no, it's more like 11. Because Grimchild, the Grim quest counts as 2. And then these 3 count as 6 in their own right. The brothers were so near the end of the game. Well, it depends how you view it, because Deep Nest is not that far off from, Ancient Basin. And by the extension, the Abyss. So the implication is a lot of the vessels actually dug their way up out from the Abyss. And tried escaping. and because of how small their bodies are, it's likely they crawled up into Nosk's den and just died. So that's probably as sad as it is to say, that's probably what happened to them. Last is from the last stag. If you didn't get it already, yeah, all right. So that's where the last vessel fragment is. In fact, we can see where it is. Right, it's right here. And with that, Deep Nest is basically done outside of the area we need Shade Cloak for, and that's also where we get Sharp Shadow. But he was that orange thing anyway. But he has that orange thing anyway. Who does? Nosk? Where are we going? We can't go up here just yet. Well, we can in theory, but it'd suck. As much as I try to avoid it, chat, I think we have to finally do either a Dreamer or the Abyss. And by extension, Ancient Basin. Was Nosk this intelligent before the events of the infection? I think it always was. I'm not sure. It could have been, like... Because when you look at, or did the infection gift it some level of intelligence? No. The way the infection works, it said it, hold on. In fact, if you talk to, what's his name? The worm guy, all the way up here. If you talk to him, what, he says about the infection and how it works, it takes your intelligence. It makes you bereft of it. It brings you down to the lowest form of thought, which is base instinct. So the implication for Nosk to still, unless it can be interpreted, as Nosk, what Nosk does to hunt its prey. It implies that is its base instinct. That's the way to interpret it. But at the same time, for it to retain that level of intelligence, to not just mask itself as like a, you know, just a harmless bug, right? But as specific people, even after getting infected, it probably retained a level of intelligence that other bugs were just not capable of. And when you look at it, a lot of people have the conversation of, is Nosk void? Just because if you compare its body to like the pure vessels, or just the Hollow Knight, its body is entirely black. And the fact that it killed as many vessels as it did, and it seemed to prefer killing vessels, I don't know. Mimics the shape of other creatures to lure prey to its den.
In the deepest darkness, there are beasts who are faces stolen from your memories and pluck at the strings of your hearts. Know yourself and stay strong.
Nah, its body is just a regular exoskeleton, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm not sure about it being void. Hornet also retains a similar body. Yeah, that's fair. So, with this line of dialogue, right, it says, in the deepest darkness, there's a beast who wears faces stolen from your memories and plucks at your heartstrings. So, the implication is, it knows what it's doing, even with it being infected. I don't know what Nosk is, but it retained intelligence. And the implication, another way you can view it, is the mask, because it is wearing a mask. Even if it is another face of someone else, which could protect it to some degree from the infection, but also letting it retain a level of intelligence. But either way, it survived, like, the mental purger, if you will, from the infection. Through one way or another. How? I don't know. But either way, even as you fight it, it's implied to be intelligent. Like, we see it shoot out projectiles, we see it jump up in the roof, following your movements, dropping infection pellets, or however you like to refer to them as. It doesn't just wildly attack. Yeah, sure, it charges, but it still does a lot of strategic movements, if you will. It is smart enough to lure you into its den, using a vessel. And like I said, at a certain point, it seems like it likes killing them specifically for whatever reason. But yeah. From here, honestly, chat, because I'm not sure what else I can even put off at this point, unless we go to Kingdom's Edge and fight Hornet. But even then, like I said, oh, I know something we can do. In my opinion, Noska's is only a leftover from a wild rampaging weaver, which is known, which is now an exoskeleton. The infection clung onto the last memories of Nosk and perform instinctive actions. Yeah, that's a way you can interpret it. Here's my last file for Steel Soul. Let's see how... I hope to God I don't have Grim... Okay, Grimchild is not awakened. We can banish the Grim Troop in this file. In fact, I killed Fluke Marm here. Yeah, I've not even touched those guys yet. What else? I fought Lost Kin and need 4 more of those for this file. Devouts and all that stuff. I have not done White Defender either. It does not seem. God, I'm missing a lot of enemies. A lot of enemies. Yo, I have Monarch Wings? Do I? Oh yeah, I definitely do. That means if Crossroads have been affected, it's gonna suck to do Flower Quest. Because I clearly have not been in Queen's Garden. But with that, now I know. I can also go back to Dirtmouth on this file, probably off camera, and see what NPCs I have left alive. Actually, did anyone see if I had Kingsbrand on that file? I'll check myself, never mind. But we're in a position where we can fight the Grim Troop in this file and then banish them in the next. Didn't you pick up wings after defeating Broken Vessel in this file? Yeah, it seems so. No, oh. Oh, that means... we also have to sell some stuff. I don't even have Kingdom's Edge on this map. And I've only killed 1 Dreamer. I have not touched Hera, I don't think. No. No, I haven't killed any of the Dreamers. Alright, I know what to do. It didn't. Do you have wings? Yeah, I have wings. For this file? For this file, I think we're going to fight, Grim, the next file. Matter of fact, here's what we'll do. We'll get all the extra Hornet dialogue this file, so that means, the next place we're going is, Kingdom's Edge. After we get Monarch Wings, and we're going to do all that stuff with Hornet, then we're going to go back to Beast Den, get all that dialogue, and then for the next file, we're going to get the, just the base ending, then Sealed Siblings. So that means all the remaining endings we get on this file. Now that I know that, we're in a very good position, lore-wise. And it's just all the stuff with Godhome left. But we finally have an outline, chat. We're in a very good position, and now I know what to do. So, now we're just going to go to Ancient Basin. And then climb up, climb our way up and out. After Kingsbrand and Call 2, you can attempt to defeat Nightmare King Grim in this file, yeah. And then, the next file, God, it's loud in this room. The next file, we do all the leftover stuff that we did not do. And get all the NPC dialogue that we were not able to get, either because the NPC died or other stuff. Alright, we have everything we need. Where am I going again, chat? Where am I going again? Ancient Basin, then we're climbing all the way back up and out. Then we're gonna hit Queen's... or go into, you would kill the Nail Smith this file, yes. Yes, then the next one we would not. I should go back here and clean up these two, group of enemies. Go talk to Hornet, get, Brand... Go Ancient Basin, then do Call 2. Yeah. I think that's, the plan. But, in that sense... Like, in theory, I can sequence break my way to getting to Hornet without ever picking up Monarch Wings. In theory. But it would suck. So, I'm just trying to figure out what to do first. Because at this point, I have no reason not to... I have no reason not to, at the very least... Where am I? This is not correct. Oh, I just benched. I did not even go anywhere. Do you think I should try sequence breaking to fight Hornet Chat? They get Monarch Wings if you have completed everything in the Crossroads. Yeah, I have. In fact, I should probably just get Monarch Wings now because we've done everything in the Crossroads. We did Flower Quests at the start of this stream. That was the first thing I did. Can I ask where you're from? The States. But my family's from all over the planet. I may have been born in the United States, but my heritage is from basically any place you can think of. I have family from there. Even if it is just by a little bit. Understood. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot, chat. Then, if not, I might just go do the first Coliseum. Broken Vessel, fight and lost kin, get back, go back to back after getting wings, yeah. Where am I? Die. Lord. Enter manhole. Go down. Ow. Why are y'all even down here? Where are you headed, brother? Brother? Who's gonna tell him? Who is going to tell him? Brother forgot what stream he was watching. He forgot the man who was committed to go as long as he could without Monarch Wings. Jesus. My hand just stopped pressing the button. Sag, yep. Rava! When does White Defender happen, by the way? I forget. I know it's tied to the Dreamers, right? Don't you only need to perform one Primal Aspid skip in order to get to Hornet 2? No, you need to do 3 in succession, I believe, right? If you don't have wings? I think so. I don't remember. Alright, that's still not open, so White Defender isn't active. The charm will, oh. The charm will function the same way in, Silksong. I believe so. At least I think there's charms. Ogrim, just go to sleep after you kill all dreamers. Okay. Ah, that tear, you've been to her grove. I swore I visited, but my duties, my oath. Oh, sorry, ignore me. I'm being foolish. If I'm not, careful, I'll sink down into old memories and won't ever come back again. She's a great judge of character, so if she gave you her blessing, you must be something special indeed. I'm barely worthy to be in your presence. You have to have Desolate Dive. Yeah, I know that much. And beneath the flowing machine to unlock. Or yeah, uh-oh. I saw the stream skip. Ogrim Passage, unlock King's Idol. I know it because I did it today. Yeah, I just did not remember what made him go to sleep. But I'm glad I checked because apparently he has dialogue if you have Isma's Tear. Go now, mighty warrior. Yep. So there were others. Does anyone know if that's all the dialogue Ogrim has? Oh, I should probably get both white fragments to see if he reacts to that. And get the King Soul. Oh, I just thought obviously you might have a dialogue for what's it called? Defender's Crest, right? Thanks for the damage boost, I guess. Because I'm not sure if he has dialogue for, Everything alright, chat? Everything good? What does he mean by, so there were others? Is he implying the existence of vessels? Yeah, so, the king, I think a lot of his, subordinates, and obviously the White Lady, knew that the king had more than one, stream about to die. Now, yeah. Alright. Just let me know once it starts, like, messing up a lot again, but a lot of the king's subordinates probably knew that, he had more than one, vessel child, if you will. Why am I going down? I need to go up. But the king clearly, like, obscured that fact. The fact of just how many kids he killed in order to get the Hollow Knight. So for his loyal knights, right, if they raised any concerns about just how many kids he was killing, he probably would have said, no, it's a means to an end. There were not that many. This is the last one. There are not any, there are no, like, other surviving vessels. He probably said that much, right? And, you know, it not being the place of his knights to question the authority of the king, they probably just threw their hands up and said, alright, you know what, fine, whatever. There are no more vessels. So, Olagrum, seeing another vessel, one that looks very clearly similar to, at the very least, the pure vessel, which we know for a fact that the knights would have trained with in order to groom it to be at peak combative form, to see another one, and obviously it bearing the likeness of just a Pale King, his reaction probably would be along the lines of, oh, he lied. So there were other, like, you might consider, restarting the stream. The lore of this game is Souls-like level. Yeah, it is. There's a lot of, like, hidden bits of dialogue that you can get for certain NPCs if you're careful. And now I know actually distinct triggers for a lot of the NPCs and just what triggers certain events and story flags in the game. Like, you can explore all of Crystal Peaks and Mila won't lose it. What makes Mila starts losing it is, hold on, I can remember. You go down into, it's like killing a specific boss, I think, or getting a specific item. It's after you kill Soul Master and get Desolate Dive is once she starts to slip. Then after that, once you pick up Crystal Heart, it makes Mila lose her mind. Poor insect, yeah. The Pure Vessel ever exists canonically, or the Pure Vessel fight that happens within the God Home is supposed to be some kind of what if the Hollow Knight was perfect, pure? No, so, as I understand it, it's a projection through time. So if you're familiar with, Souls lore, specifically Bloodborne, there's something similar, called the Chalice Dungeons. The Chalice Dungeons are recreations of the past, or of past events that have happened in the history of Yharnam. So when the tomb prospectors first discovered the tomb, like the Thumerian tombs underneath Yharnam, which is then how they first got access to the blood, that made, you know, everything happen for the story of the game. When they first found it, they also found chalice dungeons in them. And what the hunters would do in the story of Bloodborne, they would partake in communion. And communion is the recreation of the memories of them first going down into the tombs, the Thumerian tombs, and by extension, finding the great ones of the old blood. What is implied to happen in God Home is very similar. It is a recreation of the memory of what the Pure Vessel was, what the Hollow Knight was when it was at its peak form before it ingested, if you will, the Plague Heart in order to seal the plague and save the kingdom in quotations. So the Pure Vessel was actually like that in the beginning. Yes, that's what it was trained up to be. So the Hollow Knight started as a pure vessel, a pure being, as it trained under the knights. Once they started Pure Vessel started leaking the radiance out. They said lock that freaking thing in the black egg. No, what happened was they trained it to peak form. They trained this mind body, at a fairly soul to peak form. They trained it not to think. No mind to think. No voice to cry suffering. Born of God and void. You are the vessel. You are the Hollow Knight. They trained it to that point. But with the Pale King, what caused the failure of the Hollow Knight was its connection to the Pale King. Once you get to Palace Grounds, which we will be able to this stream probably, go through, you know, Path of Pain, and you get to the ending, you see a memory of the Pure Vessel and the Pale King bonding, and that's where it failed. That single memory shows you how the Hollow Knight failed. If they kept it strictly to combat prowess and trying to purge its mind of thought or whatever, maybe it could have worked. But even then, I doubt it. But they show you the exact moment. It's like, oh, this thing was screwed from the get-go. That honestly is a fair interpretation, considering we see King and Child, Hollow Knight next to each other at the end of Path of Pain. So that's what you see when at the end of the Hollow Knight. Yeah, basically, the way I interpret it, at the very least, you see the very moment the Hollow Knight starts to at the very least, we know the Pale King had an attachment to it. And you gotta think, it's hard not to. He killed so many of his kids trying to get this one perfect pure vessel that would be able to seal the Plague Heart and save his kingdom. So it's hard for him not to, you know, favor it to some degree and spend time around it. But the failing for the Hollow Knight was it reciprocated. But in general, you see the moment where the Pale King fucked up and was like, and made a bond for this thing, which now led to this popping up here. I have an interesting theory / interpretation of why the White Palace is the way it is. We know it is not the exact White Palace. Nobody's perfect. Yeah. Hold on, I have to refresh the thing because for some reason chat keeps filtering out all the comments. Hold on. Alright, refresh. We know it is not the exact White Palace, since it is only a projection of memory through the King's molds that was protecting the entrance which led to the real White Palace. I do not believe that's what, because here's the thing, we don't see the White Palace there, period. We know for a fact the Pale King retreated into the White Palace and took it with him into the Land of Dreams. We know that for a fact. But certain interpretations as to what the Pale White Palace looked like certain details probably obviously are not there. At the very least. And that King's Mold died thinking it must protect the palace, and that's why there's so many traps and spike blades and parkour within the White Palace. Yeah, that could be an interpretation as to why all that stuff is there. But as far as the White Palace, we know for a fact that's at the very least a part of it. The actual White Palace. Because the Pale King we find the Pale King's corpse and we get the rest of the White Fragment from that, quote, interpretation of the White Palace. So at the very least, it's a part of the actual White Palace that was taken into the Dream Realm. Because the king tried to escape his mistakes. The story could repeat and repeat and repeat. Didn't know about escaping to the Dream Realm thing. Yeah, we know for a fact that at a certain point the king, because he saw that his plan didn't work, he said fuck it and just retreated into the White Palace, took the palace with him, and died there. That's fair, since we see his corpse and get the other piece of the White Fragment. So we know for a fact a part of it is real at the very least. Now, if all of it's real, that's a different story. Like, the palace recipients that are still there that you find, they seem like they don't know what's going on. They seem cognizant. Like you said, like they're on loop. They repeat the same thing of, oh, my king, we surge, we beseech you. But they don't realize the king's been dead for God knows how long. So yeah, a part of it's definitely like at least for the other recipients in the White Palace, it's like a memory playing back over and over and over and over and over again. Where am I again? Oh yeah, I'm getting ready to do the skip. Can you just jump up? Hold on. It's going to be hard to set up. Oh god. Well, that's a reset of the room. Hold on. I have to get this thing. Alright, we have to go up. And then, heal as well while we're at it. The white... There's also, civilians in the White Palace. But for them, when you hit them, they explode. Like, literally explode. So I'm not sure how alive they are, if they're just, like, memory projections at a certain point. They also seem to obey and bow in front of the knight as they notice, hold on. As they notice, they wield the king's brand, which marks the person as the new king. They don't even question it. Yeah. Like, I guess a line of dialogue we could see before. Can you please just go in the position I need you in? Brother. Alright, that's one. We need, 2 more. And we need 1 more. But I have to be very careful. I know there's a bench up here, but still. I have 1 more chance. Alright, we did it, chat. We get a bench, and then we get to see Hornet. That was close, wasn't it? They don't even question it, yeah. I guess we'll get to see what the dialogue is for when they just see you without the King's brand, if they react the same. Which I will not be surprised if they did, because, you know, you're at the very least a child of the Pale King. This ash trapped. I wonder if the ash works like snow in a way for this place, because they had to clearly make a tent and shelter to protect themselves from it. Droshi Kalimo. There's Hornet. It's John Silksong, guys, look! They say the same thing and bow to you. So yeah, at a certain point I have to question just like, if they're memories, or if they're like, so far gone they're barely cognizant. It's some hard coding. So you've pursued the deeper truth. Isn't it one... It isn't one the weak could bear. You perceive a truth that isn't one the weak could bear. Considering you get White Palace without King's brand. Except cheating. Oh, you can't. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I forgot. We would need Monarch Wings for that. Prove yourself ready to face it. I will not hold back. My needle is lethal. And I feel no sadness in a weakling's demise. Show me you can accept this kingdom's past and claim responsibility for its future. So, Hornet, as the daughter, the Princess of Hollowness, she put, from this line of dialogue, the way I interpret it, she put upon herself the responsibility of fighting the vessels to see which one of them would bear the responsibility of becoming the next Pale King, basically. The next king of Hollow Knight. Or, Hollow Knight? No, Hollowness, sorry. Because I'm guessing she would have tried to get the King's brand herself, but for whatever reason couldn't. So instead she relegated herself to, protecting it instead. My guess is because she's a half-child of the Pale King, not a full-blooded child. I forgot she could parry spells as well. Have you heard about a scrap Dream Note dialogue from... Yeah, I talked about that in one of the early, streams. Is it strong enough? Could this one succeed? Egale. Is it strong enough? Okay, I have to be careful. Jesus. I'm trying to get all this Dream Note dialogue. Is it strong enough? From where does it draw the strength? Okay, that's all of it. Because I know every boss has at most 2 to 3 lines of dialogue for the Dream Nail stuff. So as you can see, she's not treating this battle as like so much of like trying to kill the vessel from a narrative standpoint. She's trying to test its strength to see if it's worthy. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna quit out and come back. Just in case. Do you hear about the scrapped Dream Nail dialogue from the Hollow Knight in the Black Egg Temple reads as father, question mark. Wonder what that is about? Does Hollow Knight think about his father because it had spent some time with the pure vessel together with him? That's literally the only time the memory has seen, it has seen affection and interaction from anyone else except his father. Here's the thing, as much as I would like to think about that line of dialogue at the very least, I would have a hard time saying I could put credence in it. Because it's scrapped. Meaning Team Cherry scrapped it for a reason. So yeah, sure, it can be seen or viewed as explaining a lot from a lore perspective. But at the same time, I think it was way too... if I was to think about why Team Cherry might have scrapped that line of dialogue, I can see the reasoning being it was way too direct and forward. It told you a bit too much about what the vessel was thinking. Rather, I think they would have liked it more as an implication, rather than anything else, right? At least that's the way I view it. Me personally, if I was trying to have obscure lore in relation to certain characters and relationships, that's what I would do. I would have scrapped the dialogue based off of that. Yeah, also Dream Nail into Hollow Knight feels weird, yeah. And also, if you're able to Dream Nail it, that, like, a lot of the stuff we get lore-wise, implication-wise, it would ruin it. Because it's clearly still trying to do its duty of stopping the infection and sealing the Void Heart. Like, that's why we see it, like, stabbing itself specifically where the Void Heart lies. But even still, right? And, like, it resisting you trying to Dream Nail it, even with the Awakened Dream Nail, also can speak to this fact of it still desperately trying to maintain its duty. The last order it was given from its father of, you are the vessel, you are the Hollow Knight. You're the one to seal the Plague Heart within yourself for the survival and well-being of the kingdom. Alright, that's Hornet. Could this one succeed? Is it strong enough? Where does it draw the strength? I wish I knew you could Dream Nail her here instead. We also got, a what's it called from it? An Essence Fragment. So now we talk to her. So strong. Could you do it? If you had the will? But could you raise your nail once knowing its tragic, But could you raise your nail once knowing its tragic conception and knowing yourself? Then do it, Ghost of Hollow Nest. Head onwards, burn that mark onto your shell and claim yourself as king. So you can very much so at that point see Hornet being more willing to take up her role, Cast-Off Shell, as an older sibling or older sister to the vessel, and guiding it forward on a path to help save the kingdom. King's Brand. Marked by King's Brand, Hollow Nest shall recognize a new ruler. The kingdom's gates will open to you. Will open. Alright, we did that, chat. I don't know why I was having such a hard time with it the other day. What are you going to do now? Good question. That's a good question. There's still a lot we can do, unironically. I could have even avoided Hornet and got the Pure Nail before doing all that. But with that, we also have now a new lore entry for Hornet. There's White Palace stuff, Trader Lord. Well, we can't do Trader Lord. In fact, now I think about it, that's why I went out of my way to get King's Brand, so we can open up the Abyss. And then, get all that stuff down there.
I have seen this nimble little creature. I thought her prey and pounced at her, but with a flash she stabbed me with her flying stinger and darted away. Could she be a hunter?
There goes the, then go to the Abyss first, yeah. But I'm not sure which line of dialogue. If someone could in chat see what triggers the line of dialogue you get with Hornet when she stands outside of the this hunter's voice. If someone could see what triggers the line of dialogue you get with Hornet where she stands outside of the Abyss, so right here. I'm fairly certain after you get the King's Brand, you can go to Hera, and she'll be there after you dream nail her. I think right after King's Brand. For which one? The Hera dial? Because I know, like, once you get King's Brand, she definitely shows up at Distant Village. But I'm trying to, because I was never sure what triggered the line of dialogue here. For you, after you, I think, don't you need the King's Brand first? Or not King's Brand, King Soul? Appears at the Abyss entrance. So you just need the King's Brand for it? Not sure. Because I do distinctly, I've gotten it once at the very least, where she talks about so it faced the place of its birth. I do not remember if that's in relation to getting the Void Heart. That may also be a check. Yeah, I'm not sure. But either way, we made it out, thanks to Hornet. We also have to read the King's Brand while we're at it. Now that we have it in our inventory. King's Brand marks the bearer as king. Hollowness ancient places will once be Hollowness ancient places shall open before it. So that means we have access to the Abyss now. Elder Who. And with that, once I travel all the way back, after visiting the cast-off shell, the only thing left to do in Kingdom's Edge is Markov. I forgot about Markov. That's the only other dream world we have left now. So let's put this here. I think you need King Soul to trigger that line of dialogue, or to make her. Why'd I put on Unbreakable or Fragile Strength? At the up. Abyss. What was I doing? I think I got another lore entry too for another enemy. Oh yeah, these things.
The spines they fire seem to be mildly poisonous. Don't use them to clean between your fangs after eating.
Fair enough.
They seem like
Hold on, what's this say?
They seem like their energy is endless. Do they ever stop to sleep, or to eat, or to love?
I don't know. I think that's all those. We still have to go back to the Hive and get the lore entries for these guys, but I'll get that once I go back for the Grim Flame. Some people say Hornet also shows up after you get Shade Dash. Damn, okay, conflicting information. So we might have to do some experimentation, chat. Because that's how I figured out how Mila actually works. I now know for a fact what triggers her, because I was so vigilant about when I got certain things. So we might just have to experiment at a certain point, chat. So will you get Shade Dash first, then King Soul, then to Voidheart? I'm not sure, because we have a lot of options open to us. We can still do not Pure Vessel, Broken Vessel and stuff like that. By extension giving us Monarch Wings. We can even go back to get God Tuner and stuff. And get some lore entries from that. I remember meeting Hornet after getting Shade Soul. We also have to go back here. Actually, something we should check on now I have King's Brand. Do you think that will trigger Infected Crossroads? What? Then streamer, go do the leftover things! I'm trying! Anyway. I'm stupid. Kill me. I meant Shade Cloak. Yeah, we just need this Lauren tree left, and then like one or two others, all the hive ones, but I'll get those later. Honestly, I think we go up to, for now at the very least, we go up and do, what's it called? Coliseum of Fools. Actually, no, that sounds horrible without Monarch Wings. Especially that one part. Even if it is the first, Coliseum. Ow. I'm leaving. Never mind, I'm dying. Help me. You have some tracking on you, good sir. Only Monarch Wings and Dreamers protect infected crossroads, alright. Go get Broken Vessel, Lost Kin, and Wings. Then get Pure Nail, then talk to Godseeker and give her Flower. Then do Caller 3, fight Zote. Fight Grapefruit Zote. All Dreamers. Yeah. Cast off Shell. After fighting Dung Defender, all Dreamers, yeah. I think we're going to go, here's your list. Well, now I'm not gonna do it because you gave me a list. Just kidding. Oh, we could do Collector now. I have, the Love Key. We have, definitely have that. We're close to it, so might as well, right? Are you happy, streamer? No! Brother, I'm just trying to get around you. I want nothing to do with you. Yes, please, do grubs. See, I made chat happy. I'm not entirely soulless. Are you happy, chat? Wait. We got a problem. I'll remember where it is. Thank you, streamer. Where is Love Key? Right ahead of me, actually. Alright, that was close. Alright, we finally get to see where the remainder of- I know where all the grubs are. Instinctually, not even by memory. I just know where they are instinctually. Sad streamer, but happy watchers. True. There's actually like 3 grubs in this room. I'm more than ecstatic. Jesus. There can't be light without dark. That's why he is sacrificing himself for us. Fair enough. Oh, you're screwed. Wow, you still have not staggered. That is actually really impressive. I did not think I was gonna get screen skip, so there we go. That's a problem. Alright, next time I stagger it, I have to dream nail it, because it's a void creature that thinks, which, the implications. One. It must be saved. It must be saved. You still haven't staggered? Brother! Can you- oh my god. I forgot how annoying Collector was. Chat, I'm losing it. Chat! My love, protected at last. A safe place for you, and for you, and you, and you, and you. Alright, we got all the lines of dialogue. Now it's time to kill it. I still have no idea what the implications are for Collector, period, right? Because it's clearly a void creature. And if you look at the King's molds, visually they're very similar to what Collector is. So the implication is somehow this is one of the last intended to be King's molds that lived. Collector only has 3 lines, yeah. The Collector, dark figure locked inside the Tower of Love, preserves hollowness creatures in glass jars with particular attention given to grubs. The Collector was created by White Palace, or White Knight, created to be White Knight in White Palace. Do I remember good? Yeah, that's at least what, when you look at the King's molds and stuff, and the Guards molds in the White Palace, the mold looks like Collector at the very least. And we know for a fact it's a void creature. There's no way it's not. So, by that, the implication seems to be this was intended to be King's mold that somehow escaped. It somehow got out of the White Palace or the Void or somewhere like that, and just is running around now. It got and that's another implication. That this is, like, at the very least, seemingly a pure void creature that got intelligence of some form. Or sentience. Like, it filled the void of its mind with the desire to protect the creatures of Hollowness, or at least trying to preserve them. And it is particularly smitten with grubs for whatever reason. I'm not sure why. Yeah, so we don't know what this thing is. Oh, we know what it is, but we don't know what it's doing. Or how it came to be the way it is, whatever.
A shadow that sometimes,
what's that word? Flits? He's so lucky he escaped doing what he just doing what he wants. Yeah, true.
A shadow that sometimes flits through the caverns, making strange noises to itself. I've never seen it clearly, so I have no idea what type of creature it is.
You wanna know what's funny about that line of dialogue from the Hunter? It's probably not even that it did not see it clearly, it's probably that it couldn't. Like I said, it's a void creature. I don't remember. Where's the, here's the, Collector map. Take in the Collector's map. Fan service voice? I would not say that. I'll just say it's Collector. Not Collector, Hunter voice. The Collector's overall design resembles the armorless bodies of the King's Guard or King's molds, but with hands, as well as a disguised head. The wiki has this trivia with a picture of a naked King's mold linked. Yeah. I forgot to read the rest of this, so I'm looking over the footage. To view a map, view a map from the current area, location of the imprisoned grubs will be displayed. So let's see how good I was at collecting all the ones that at least I can collect, chat. Let's see how good I was at it. Everything in City of Tears done. Everything in the Hive and Kingdom's Edge done. Everything in Royal Waterways, for the most part, done. There's one in Ancient Basin, but we can't go there. Everything... Oh, I know where that grub is, but we haven't been to... What's it called? Hera's Den. Everything here, here, here. Everything done. We got in almost every single grub, chat. Where did you get that naked Kingsmole photo? It's terrifying. True. Where is that? Because there's like a bit of lore in relation to, I don't remember which part of the thing it's in. It's in, like, one of the roof sections. Maybe here? But I think we have to, like, climb up. So I'm going to have to mark this place down on my map, and then come back once we get Monarch Wings. So I'm going to put an area of interest marker here. And we'll come back and we'll see some very important lore in relation to the, grubs when we get the opportunity. But that's Collector done, and another boss, knocked off the docket. We're making good, fast progress, chat. We've explored almost all of Queen's Gardens. We killed Collector. We got the grub map showing that we've gotten every grub for the most part. We still have to kill Lorien, which I do not think we will do just yet. I might try going into the Abyss, in all honesty. But at the same time, I think I should stop putting. You can get Monarch Wings. Can you get Monarch Wings now, streamer? No! Anyway, we're going to go to Godhome. We're going to get, we're going to unlock, what's her face? Godseeker. And then, finally put, God Tuner on our, in our inventory, sorry. And then we're also going to put a, what's it called? We're going to put a, thingamabob for the thing. You know, chat, the thing. Dreamgate. There we go, I remembered. Streamer remembered. Already asking for Monarch Wings, 24 hours version. Yeah. Farady's been asking for me to get the Monarch Wings the past 5 streams, right? Right, Faraday? You probably know. I love Godseeker so much. Rava! Oh. There's the entrance I missed. Brother. Rava! Ah. She's the reason I fought, she's the reason I fought in the Pantheons. Pretty much, I've been asking you for a few streams now. Oh, I forgot to put on Defender's Crest. Where's the nearest bench? Close enough. We need to go put on Defender's Crest and then come back to this room. And then we'll warp back. I might experiment to see if Orgrim has any more interactions with certain like charms or anything like that, right? Alright, just forward some. Oh, we should also, since we're down here, I forgot to go and fight, Flukmarm. And then we get dialogue with that from, what's-her-face? Why did my map get up? Oh, because of Tower of Love. So, I think we're also going to fight, oh, wait, no. I forgot. We benched so I could put on Defender's Crest. Where is it? Here it is. Not just because Monarch Wings unlock so much checks and good movement ability. Broken Vessel and Lost Kin was the first bosses that had stopped me. They're my favorite bosses ever. I'm gonna check which interaction Orgrim has with certain charms. I think probably the only one he would have is obviously Defender's Crest. Why would he not react to his own charm? But I had to see. I never thought if he actually reacted if you have the King Soul, or at least, yeah, King Soul. That's what it's called. After we get what's it called? Yeah, I know that. There he is. Ah, you exude the proud order of the just. Truly a mighty knight you are. Alright, that's another line of dialogue from our lovable war criminal. As Mossbag loves to put it. Doma, Doma! Ha 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 ha! I can just bench warp, but I'm already this far along, might as well. Wait. Thanks for the damage boost, actually. Okay, you need to stop. Thank you. No, only Defender's Crest and Isma's Tier provide new dialogue. Damn. It would have been nice if he did have dialogue, if you had, somehow, if you're patient enough to get King Soul before then. Worst charm ever. Where are we going? Chat, where's what's her face? I forget. Fluke Marm? I forget. It's like down here somewhere, right? I'm right here. I think it's actually to my left. Yeah, it is. So we're gonna fight her, the canonical MILF of the game. Go right a bit. Not up. I don't know if they haven't played for a long time. Brother. Ow. Fluke Marm Hard Eyes chat says. That's so funny, the fact that that thing is the canonical goddess of fertility in a way. Ow. Mommy worm. There she is, chat. The quote, goddess of fertility. Can I even dream nail it? In any degree? No, I do not believe so. Well, we tried getting dream nail dialogue. I tried. Let it be known, chat. Bastard. Wow, that was so difficult, right, chat? 2 lore entries, one for the Hunter's Journal and one for our charms. Fluke Marm in... what is that word? Insatiable breeder, sorry, has populated the waterways with its kind. Its insides double as a nest for young fluke flays. That is a horrible image. 2 hours of trying. Yeah, I have like... by the time I'm done with this stream, I won't be surprised I'll have close to 600 hours in this game. So I've been around the block. And I'm just a little bit experienced. The
desire to breed, to leave behind a memory of yourself in the shape of a child. It seems to be etched deep into the heart of every living creature. I too have felt the pull of that basic instinct.
Right. Goddess of, quote, fertility, everyone. Goddess of, quote, fertility. Fluke Nest. Living charm born in the gut of a Fluke Marm. Transforms the vengeful spirit spell into a horde of volatile baby flukes, aka the charm Team Cherry, no matter how hard they tried, never could fix. Beloved by speedrunners. The Hunter's voice is, I do not know what that word is. Illegal. Lust. Just. The Hunter's voice is just illegal. You alright, chat? You having a hard time typing there? I was hoping I could squeeze by. Just pink face tears. You alright, chat? You seem to be having a rough go of it, I'm gonna be honest. You live that? So we need to kill 4 more of these things, chat, then we get another, lore entry. There we go, that's 1. Now I just need to heal. Had a wrong keyboard. Two howling raids, impressive. And a coiled nail. About to say, there's no way you live, like, any more of those. Hurry, you tooth vagabonds. We need 2 more. Alright, that was a double hit from a Shade Soul. Alright, 1 more. These fat asses, hold on. These fat asses killed me in my maxed out 212 casual run as I tried to get their entries. They're annoying, yeah. They can be. For the most part, I'd say I have a hard time with a lot of, I no longer have a hard time with a lot of the enemies in Rural Waterways whatsoever. Could I dream nail these? No. I was hoping I could. I used to have a very hard time with them. I avoided them like the plague whenever I came through here, but now I just go out of my way to kill them because I hate the noises they make. There's 1 more in this room that we have to kill. In fact, we could hear it right now. It's above us. Right there above us somewhere. There we go, chat. Laura tree. And all the flukes done and acquired.
When predators are too successful, the surplus food they eat becomes soft bulk wrapped around their bodies. Still, these creatures at least seem to make good use of their additional weight.
Okay, I had a harder time doing the voice that time, chat. In fact, I get a little lightheaded every time I do it. Alright, we are here. Oh, wait, yeah, we have to climb up to and talk to Flukmarm. Because, Flukmarm reacts, to the fact that you, the fluke... No, what's its name again? The fluke person thing up here? She reacts, after you kill Flukmarm. But I'm not sure if I have to have Flukeness equipped. I don't remember. I killed your parent. Thing. Whatever. What do you have to say about this? Nothing. I have to have Flukeness equipped. Damn it. Chat, why didn't you tell me? You're supposed to tell me. Chat, we've been over this. Whatever the streamer doesn't know, chat's supposed to know, because they always insist they know everything. Chat. Come on, man. You're supposed to know these things. Time to buy a streamer, some lollipops to heal a throat, lollipops? Do those heal the throat? Question mark? Alright, we can finally, unlock God Home, and by extension, God Tuner, and get more lore with God Seeker. A cocoon wrapped in chains, use simple key. And then the last simple key we need to unlock, I don't even remember what else, is an ancient basin. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there, chat. A bit. Helps. Collected the God Tuner, device that resonates with beings of great power. Seek the gods of hollowness, tune their power through their strength and ascend. And bah! Blasphemer! Rank blasphemy! Thou crawler, thou cringer, thou smallest of the small! By what right dost thou trespass here, in this home of the gods? Shrivel away and be gone! Be gone! I don't think they like us, chat. Just making an assumption. I'm not very sure they like us. I'm not sure what a foul cringer is, but... I am not very sure they like us. God Home, one of the few places that does not have a map. Alright, who do we need for this Pantheon? We need the Ovals and Broken Vessels, so that means we need to do Kahlo 2. We did Grim 1, so that means if we banish the troop now, that's fine. And we need to do Umo. This is locked until we do the other 3 Pantheons. That's locked until we do the Seals. Let's see who all we have in Godhome. All of these people. In fact, let us go down the aisle and unlock everything. Together we are chained in a strange coliseum. Puff, puff. I sleep in the deep caves below the world. I wait, weapon in hand, within the coliseum. I sleep submerged in the depths of the archives. I defy the gardens of false royalty. Or defile the gardens of false royalty. I serve my queen outside her dreams. Or inside her dreams, sorry. We cannot open this until we do all Radiants and just doing all the Hall of God stuff. And I think beating Pantheon 5, we cannot unlock that. Yes, just yet. This empty god stands at the Pantheon's peak. I wait you at I wait you at the Pantheon's peak. Wait, what? I await you at a Pantheon's peak. I hone my craft at Pantheon's peak. Together we stand at Pantheon's peak. I lie dreaming at the edge of the world. Oh, I forgot to pick up, Nailmaster's Glory. Because we got all the nail arts and stuff, so we have to go back to Dirtmouth and talk to Sly. What do you think the god home of, Silksong is going to be like, chat? Because there's no way they're not going to have it. This was the most loved part of this whole game, in a lot of ways. While I'm here, might as well bench. And, take off this, put this on... I'm sorry, what? That's 3 charms? Liar. Okay, we have all these. And, we have to unlock a few. Should I do Kahlo 1? Or not call it Pantheon 1 while I'm here, chat? Should I do that? I think I should, honestly. It shouldn't take too long. Yeah, I don't have a pure nail, but even still. It's not like you can die here. Right, chat? He said. Alright, here, what else should we have, chat? Spell Twister because why not? Then we get some more lore entries with Oro and Matto. Should I do it with all bindings later? No. We'll do that later. I'm just trying to get this stuff out the way now. Wretch, thou hast ordained thine own destruction. Through sacred combat, we attune to this kingdom's greatest beings. By entering this gate, thou hast challenged the very gods of this kingdom. Dost thou consider thyself the equal of this pantheon, of its masters? Draw thy weapon then, fool of fools, and be damned by thine arrogance. Right. Oh no, Vengefly King, whatever will I do? Oh, I don't have wings. Fair enough. I did not think that would work. Wow, nobody came. Yet you live, buddy. It's the weakest boss. Oh, we got lore entry for that. You know why? Why? Imagine if I had quick slashes. It couldn't kill Zoe. That is so funny. That is actually hilarious. When you put it like that, yeah, it is the weakest boss. Well, if you leave it alone with him enough, long enough, it can't kill Zoe. I just realized I'm going to die. I need to heal all the way back up. Two bosses down. Oh no, failed champion, whatever will I do? Whatever will I do, chat? this is such a hard boss fight. I'm barely making it by. Look, I'm having to constantly heal. Whatever will I do? Whatever will I do, chat? Log out. It's too difficult, true. Alt F4. Well, for me, it'd be pressing the big PlayStation button on the middle of my PlayStation controller for my PlayStation 5. Chat, whatever will I do? This boss is just too difficult. It's far too difficult. I'm struggling way too much. I barely did it, chat. That was horrifying. I don't know what the rest of this Pantheon has to hold for us. I think we'll barely make it. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Jesus, this Pantheon is a nightmare to get through, chat. What's going to be waiting for me at the end of this? Gadaba! So Hornet's Dreamnail dialogue changes based off, like, the Pantheons and stuff. So she says, do we dream the same dream, little ghosts? Do they watch us struggle? Thanks you two for recommending me. Little ghost, what dreams we share. Why are we? Do they haunt my dreams or yours? Why are we at Pantheon? What? I'm scared. It's fine. Nice one, Hornet. I'll give you that. Shaw! Wasted some soul. This should still be fine. This Pantheon is just a struggle, man. I have no idea how we're barely scraping by. Like, oh shit, I forgot. Well, I could have actually bullied Dung Defender there, but I forgot he was after. I guess we still can. For Honor of the Five. Honda. We're done. Not fully upgraded, by the way. Oh no, parry guy doing parry things. Oh no. Someone stop him, please. It's my cup of tea, but lots of natives in my country love it. You should give it a try. Someone please stop the man. Fair enough. I'll take that. I deserve that. I play too aggressive now. I play way too aggressive. And it's still alive. Please die. It still lives! All those descending darks. There we go. Lord. A turkey, but could try to fight it. I'm gonna commit a crime via attempting an unethical way, which I'm not even sure if it would work. What do you mean by this, Faraday? What did he mean by chat? What did he mean by this? Hmm? Why hast thou crept into this pantheon, oh meager one? Sorry. The noise of thine wriggling creature much God, I forgot how hard these guys' lines of dialogue were to read. The noise of thine wriggling creates much discord. Hey, I use that platform. Drowning out the godly resonance we attune ourselves to. Dost thou mean to thwart our sacred goal? I'm going to perform a main menu storage glitch to start a steel soul run with every equipment except charms and max masks and soul notches. It can only be done on PC. Well, I'm sure there's a lot of people who would deem you a heretic for that, but silksong is around the corner, so at a certain point, I have a hard time blaming you. Does envy drive thou to such madness? We pray that the gods of this kingdom punish thee, obliterate thee, utterly destroy thee. Creep on, meager one. May the gods utterly destroy thee. O gods of holiness, show us thy might. We shall attune ourselves to thee and ascend even higher. Gyasol! Too early. Oh no, Soul, please stop him, he's parrying again. Please, for the love of God, he's a madman. Gyasol! Don't leave me behind. Too early. Oh lord. I need one of you to die now. Now. Okay, that's one. Damn. Almost first try. Almost first try. But, now whenever we beat a boss, we get a little ping like that. The device that resonates with beings of great power glows bright upon defeating mighty foes. So we killed one. So that means we could fight them in the Hall of Gods. I'll give it one more go. But if I lose again, I will just leave. And continue on with the rest of everything. I scared you died. And BB the same. Yep. I know you can't die, Godhome, but it's still when you're on Steel Soul and you see one mask, you just think to yourself, it's Jover. I'm cooked. Brother, what am I doing? I need to stop playing so recklessly. It's just Venge Viking. It is not that deep. Really? Really? Of course. You know, I'm gonna test something. E, are you here with us right now? Or do I have to offer beef and milk for you to emerge from the shadows? Because I know we have a fair few people in the stream right now, most of which are not chatting, but even still. You still live. There's the other Gruzzer. I mean, there's 2 lore entries we have to read. For Vengefly King and Gruzmother. I think I pulled off the glitch, goated. The Geo's bugged, I don't know how the percentage works. But I gotta experiment with it. Oh no. The thing with the Geo is I can't see my Geo count. Yeah. I have no idea how the glitch works myself. but I can't get more notches. I will start with 11 and get 8 more. The same thing goes for mask and soul vessels. Drop is too difficult. Who? Because I just got overtly cocky with Oromato. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 2 hits. I can't pick up GOY. I have no idea. I've never done the glitch myself. Oh wait, I got the joke, sorry. It just processed me. Got him! At least I got 2 hits. 1, unfortunately. 2 hits. Edito. I just realized we're going to be able to throw the nail at Hornet. That's sick. Because that's what she does in her fight. Alright, that's Hornet down. We get a bench and stuff. It's not even full vessel fragments we have. Like I said, imagine if I was doing this with a pure nail. Oh wait, I need to save some soul for Dung Defender. Please? I'll heal once, and then the rest is for Dung Defender. Ba ba da da. Ba Honda. Doma. Geo isn't bugged. Okay. Honda! Easy. It's just a visual issue. I can see my geo count in the inventory. Oh no, chat, he's doing it. Parry guy's doing the thing. Someone stop him. Lord have mercy. Okay, I tried dashing there. It was my fault. I could have actually parried that. Alright, now I'm just holding forward. Bro thinks he's got steady body on. Alright, this piece of garbage that should not take anywhere near as long as it does to kill. With Mark of Strength, with Unbreakable, I guess it's Fragile either way. Fragile Strength and Shaman Stone, by the way. Yeah, I have a coiled nail, but even still. Do not jump again. Thank you. You bastard. Do not jump. Okay, that's my fault. There we go! That was faster than last time. I guess it just was not. I was going too passively before. You'll have new dialogue berating me for trying again. Why has thou crept into this pantheon? Wait, no, what? It's the same thing. I thought it was different. Eh? Yasso! I'm fighting like I have Shade Cloak on, I know I don't. Yasso! Chat, he's doing it again, so stop him. Oh god! Worth it. There we go, that's how it should have gone the first time. Fiendado. GG, chat. Pantheon 1 down. Oh, we just have to unlock the rest. And that was in a nice, crisp 9 minutes. Imagine if I had quick slashes and a fully upgraded nail. And spells. First Pantheon down, though. Nail Masters Oro and Mato, brothers of the Nail, trained in combat by the great Nail Sage. Gods by toil and nail-bound.
Gods by toil and nail-bound, brothers sworn to guard the weak, master of the sacred ground, help us find the gods we seek.
Prayer to the master of, well, that's clearly from the, what's it called? The God Seekers. But the icon over it looks like something that said by, what's his face? I'm confused. Gods by toil and nail-bound. Brother swore to guard the weak, master of the sacred ground. Help us find the god we seek. Prayer to the masters. And that means they'll also appear in the Hall of Gods, but we will not do that as of yet. We are just going to, re-equip the charms I had on before, then, continue on about my way. Need 4 more of those, then we hit the button, it goes dung, and then we, get access to up there. Wait! I did not unequip the charms. Where is it? Heart, and then we need this. We need to go back to Dirtmouth, get Nailmaster's Glory, and move about our day. There we go. One thing we can't do while we're here, or at least attempt to do, is, you alright, brother? Hallowed land to gods. I don't think brother's alright. I'm gonna be honest. So each Pantheon you complete, God Tuner wakes up more and more. Or God, God Seeker. Wonder if I still gotta get all the abilities, from its places to upgrade my nail, etc. though. Or upgrade my nail, etc. though. I have them. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like I said, I've never done the glitch. Hard for me too if it's PC exclusive. But, yeah, I guess that's something you could figure out. But I can't find charms. I still get mass shards, vessel fragments, and notches. But I can't find charms. Yikes. Yeah, I'm not sure. Chat, you have to bear with me because what I'm doing right now is actually RNG dependent. When I open the chest Fury to fall and it doesn't fall out, yikes. I have all charms. Brother, please, come on. I have 2 days at best. I have 2 days at best. Just give me the random event thing. I wonder if the game counts that I have that percentage-wise. I gotta check. 24 hours trying to find a secret place. Yeah. That's what this part of the game feels like specifically. Holy Jesus, it's not that... You're gonna give the viewers a seizure with all the, like, how frequently the screen's flashing. Sick to my stomach, chat! I guess, I could still free grubs. I just gave up until 20 minutes. Chat, the longer I go without getting a secret, the more likely I am to blame all of you, then ban everyone in this chat. Queso style. Someone chats and immediately you're banned. The longer I go without getting a secret. It'll somehow be your fault. Chat's bad luck is rubbing off on me. Oh my lord. Oh yeah, while I'm here. There we go. So that way we can just come back here immediately whenever we want. Aside from Flower Quest, of course. Chat! I'm losing patience! Where's the secret, chat? Chat, you're supposed to know, chat. Where's the secret? Where is it, chat? Brother, hold up. I just thought, do I need it to have, like, would I need it to specifically... How do I put it? Do I have to complete a certain amount of pantheons? I just thought about that. I hope not. Because I don't even know how many times I've done this at this point. Faraday, do you know? I'm not sure, I have to check. Damn. I hope it's just not as RNG dependent as I think it is. Like some Toby Fox, like, Gaster hallway. What's the place you're trying to get to? I forgot the name. It's... I think, isn't it like the Land of Lightning and Storm or something like that? Where the Godseekers came from? We're still not getting the room, chat. This is getting aggravating. Well, let me try exiting out here, see if that works. Land of Storms is a sub-area within Godhome that can be accessed after clearing all the pantheons and filling out all the binding notches in each pantheon. Okay, that wasn't it. So, what would the name for the area that you get just from, like, randomly going in and out of, Godhome? Because I know there's, like, just, like, a secret area you can get through that method. Where you find a god tuner and everything, like an old god tuner. And then they get super pissed at you and tell you to get out of this ancient memory. I don't know if, like, the God Seeker itself has to be, like, in a specific state. The thing you're talking about is the Land of Storms? No, there's another area. Because there's two secret areas you could actually get to in Godhome. One is through what I tried to do right now, but I don't know if there's a flag for it. And the other one is like, what you said, you have to do Pantheon 5 and all the Pantheons with all the bindings and stuff. Then you get the Withered Mask. But there's like a hidden secret area you can get to by going in and out of Godhome enough times. I think it's completely random. I hope it's completely random, unless there's a specific flag for it. And then you find this area where there's this old beat-up God tuner, and you find a God Seeker, like, in the wall, like, half dead. Zerba sells the first charm notch, but she refuses to sell me the third one. No sleeping in chat! I don't know if it's because I don't have enough money. Well, how much money do you have on you? Or because she thinks I don't have enough charms. It's probably because she thinks you don't have enough charms. So if you can't pick up charms, I have some bad news. I'm about to give this like 4 more attempts or something like that, and I'm leaving chat. I have 150. How much is the second charm notch? I could buy the first one. And the other 3 I can't. Oh. So you probably don't have enough charm notches, but if that's the case, you might be cooked. Alright, I give up. I'm doing something else. I'm doing something. Get up, Knight. Get up. We have places to be. We have charge to get. We need to go back to Dirtmouth. Where's the map? Where's the fastest way back from where I am? I can remove this now. Just up, I guess. Up and over. Problem I have is the fact that I don't know if the game has already checked all the charm notches as a 40%. So, at that point, all I can recommend to you is try speed blitzing the game until you get to Black Egg Temple. Open that up. And then, get the... what's it called? The ability that's, like, passive whatever. Where it's like, you're now aware of the state of the world, and it tells you the percentage of completion you have. That's the only thing I can recommend at that point. I'm also thinking of that. Because if it's saying, like, you can't even see what percentage you're at, and also it's not letting you buy things, so... either you're cooked, or you already have the percentage you need. Dot! You lived? I'm not going all the way up. I'm just going to go around. Matter of fact, I'm sorry. That was pleasant. World Waterways. Oh, I should sell, I forgot. That's something I was meaning to do, is sell the stuff to Lim. I should also talk to him a few more times, and then dream nail him. And see if, when I come back later, that triggers the line of dialogue that he has with,
Velmi Ardred.
Velmi Aldridge.
Oh, Paul.
Hapal.
Velmi Ardred.
Velmi Aldridge.
Cacheo.
Cacheo. Liasocket.
Velmi Ardred.
We're almost at 3,000 geo,
Velmi
chat.
Ardred.
Or 30,000 geo, sorry.
Helmadilka.
Helmedoken.
Helmadilka.
We talked enough, I think I saw. Alright. This short one's got an odd look about it, though vaguely familiar. Alright, we've gotten all the dialogue from him that we can for now. Outside of the King's Idols and Pale Ores. And not Pale Ores, Jesus, what are they called again? Arcane Eggs. We have 3 more to get. Ooh! Still have the Colorian, which we are not going to do because I'm stubborn. If I've gone this long without Monarch Wings, I will continue to go this long without Monarch Wings. And also just to spite Faraday at this point. Why? Because it's fun! Anyway. Where am I going? Oh, Dirtmouth. What the stag do?
Techuro.
I can't believe I've been forgetting. I started the stream, I went into Sly's area because I remembered, oh yeah, lines of dialogue and stuff, but then I completely forgot. Oh yeah, Nailmaster's Glory, that's the thing I can get now. Descend. Bah. These refined weapons. The Battle of Geo are much... The battles of Geo are much deadlier. So, another would join our group. I have a gift for you, warrior. As a shopkeeper, I'd admit parting with it for free is rather difficult. But, as a great nail sage, I must recognize your skill. You have mastered the nail arts of my remaining pupils. Now, tradition decrees you two may hold the symbol. Wear it proudly, Nailmaster. You shall be the last to receive its likes. Bama. Nailmaster's Glory. Nailmaster's Glory contains the passion, skills, and regrets of a nail master. It increases the bearer's mastery of nail arts, allowing them to focus their power faster and unleash its art sooner.
Bama.
Off you go, Nailmaster. I have nothing more to give you. Nothing for free, at least. I'll be up briefly, eager to take your geo and trade for my possession, precious wares.
Bama.
Bama.
Alright, we did that. Oh, thank God. I thought it was soft locked. Alright, let's put it on, actually. So that way, I'll see if there's any more dialogue. Because I know he'll have dialogue based off of, How are your travels, Nailmaster? As time goes by, I'm sure you'll only grow stronger. If you see your fellow Nailmasters again, tell them I carry them in my thoughts always. And that they should come and buy something from their old teacher as a mark of respect.
Okamanya.
Okamanya. We should visit, Mato. Let's see his reaction to the fact that we've mastered the rest of the nail arts and stuff. While we're at it, because we have to go past it anyway. So chat, I don't remember where it is. In one of the roof-like areas in here, I might need Monarch Wings. For, Grimm's, there is a huge problem. What? What happened? But I'm not sure about it. What do you mean? snail lady, the snail lady at the vegetable spirit mound thinks I'm inside the cage because I have Shade Soul. I haven't completed it. Ooh. Yeah, I'm starting to think you're starting to look a little cooked. So I can't get Soul Catcher or and I can't say if I could get Soul Catcher or not. Yikes. Well, I do have to be careful because Grum will be down here. But even then, I'm still not going to banish the ritual in this playthrough. I'm surprised generally you cannot give a pale flower, delicate flower to Mato. You think he would take it from his pupil, especially since he sees you as his child. Unironically. That nail art, the dash lass, learned from my brother Aura, was it not? So, he's still alive then? I still haven't forgotten what he owes me, and I never will. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't bother you with such things. I'm happy that you were able to train under another male master and grow stronger, my pupil. So my brother Shio has taught you his nail art, the Great Slash. How lucky you are to have trained with him. Shio and I were very close. Trained together under the... I already read this. I gotta see he changed his mind, yep. That charm, could it be? Only the great nail sage himself could bestow such a thing. Your achievement humbles my own, my pupil. I myself have sworn never to lay eyes on the nail sage again, not until I have truly mastered his teachings. But if you see him again, tell him. Let him know that I am forever grateful. Before you leave, rest and meditate with me for a while. Your company is always welcome. Shio, how fare you in that green kingdom of thorns you call home? I think of you every time I raise my nail. Do you ever close your eyes and remember the times we spent together with Oro and our master? I'd like to think you do. My brother... okay. I will sit with him for a while I think about what to do. So we did that. We talked to Sly. We got the Nail Master's glory. I could see Shio. In fact, I should. I could see Shio, then I also could see Oro. When I get the opportunity. Oh, come on, yeah? I could fight. Fight what? Failed champion immediately. Right. Since I have Dream Nail, yes. Nail Master's Glory. We'll take that off for now, and here's something I've yet to do, that's being overcharmed, so I overcharmed for the first time ever. Hooray. Now I just need to think about where to go from here. I have gotten a few grubs since. So I guess I could, in theory, visit, Grubfather. I'm starting to think we visit... yeah, chat. I'm starting to think I finally stopped putting it off. And, do... yeah, no. I think it's time, chat. Faraday, rejoice. We are finally doing, Lost Kin and stuff. Never mind. I take that back. We're going to Coliseum 1. And doing that very quickly, while you have the time. Because we're closer to that than Broken Vessel and Monarch Wings. It is this way, right? Yeah. It's okay. I'm happy with either Kalo 1 or 2 or Lost Ken. The only reason why I'm doing Kalo 1... Which Kalo do you get the pale ore from, by the way? So Monarch Wings after Broken Vessel? Well, we'd have to do Broken Vessel before Monarch Wings. Oh wait, sorry. God, I misconstrued what you said in my own head. Yeah. That is a natural path progression for it anyway. From second. First call gives Notch. Okay. That's what I was wondering too. We can also go to Fog Canyon and get a Notch from there. Oh, is Kiki in here still? Because I will not talk to Tiso until Kiki's here. I did check if failed champion gives me essence or not, such. It doesn't state in my inventory. Forgot how slow you were. Kiki is sleeping, sorry. Alright, I'll avoid talking to Tiso then. Trial of the Warrior. Fight for glory, fight for Geo and a char notch. Place a mark and begin the trial. I might be cooked. Is brother cooked, chat? So we're going to get that char notch. And then finally be able to equip Grimchild and stuff. Might have to get Dream Nail for legit first before getting my essence. Yeah. Oh no, someone stop him. Someone stop him, please! He is cooked. Or boss, etc. That should have been... Okay, whatever. Alright, there's that one done. Alright, so far so good. Would be easier with a Bish Shriek, but who cares? While you're out there, little buddy, I'm going to read some of the new entries I got, and just simply forgot to read. So we're going to go all the way back up here.
A filthy creature that is happy to chew on any old thing it finds, discarded on the cavern floor. When it notices a threat, it will annoyingly scream and shriek, so kill it swiftly.
Alright. Grossmother.
Bizarrely, this monster does not lay eggs, but instead carries its young inside its fat stomach. This strange practice seems to exhaust the creature, making it sleepy and vulnerable. Take advantage.
Alright, what else? We also have to go back to Queen's Garden at a certain point to get the rest of the Mantis entry logs, obviously, and then, what's his face? Trader Lord. And then, obviously, I keep mentioning it, all the Hive entries, but I'll get that once I continue the Grimflame quest. Sharp Boulder, hardened boulder, bred for battle in the Colosseum of Fools. Tougher and more aggressive than its wild ancestor. Shielded Fool, warrior fights for glory in Colosseum of Fool. Rarely approaches opponent with shield held high. Right. Ow. Alright. That's phase 2. That's another one. Sturdy Fool. We'll read that later when we get the opportunity. Aspens. 2 hits, thank God. Hold on, what's this say? Did I get 300 essence for failed champion? I used Dreamgate to check. I'm so intelligent. Bro's, beginning to believe. Opening his third eye. I died. Of course. Okay. Jesus. Well, that's a problem. That's also a problem. Oh yeah, this phase. For the first time in all my like 500 and some hours playing this game, I'm noticing like loading issues. Or not loading issues, but like the game freezes a bit when it's loading in like enemies. Okay. There's that. Be patient, and you will be rewarded. Veg thing. The fact that you have to unlock Godhome first on an account in order to perform this glitch, which is super OP for a speed run. Except I can see why Team Cherry didn't patch it. Or couldn't. I mean, Godhome as Godseeker mode, yeah. Jesus, I almost dashed off the platform. So you have to beat 1/3 of the first Pantheon. Alright, chat. This is easier than I thought it was going to be. Famous last words. 1, 2. Okay. Please be patient, thank you. Someone stop him. He's parrying again. He's doing the thing that everyone said was useless. How to get glowing womb? I forgot you have to go into the... Hold on, I'll show you on the map. You need Crystal Dash. Okay. Problem. Lovely. Okay, on this part of the map, you need Crystal Dash to go into this room right here. Alright, I need to pay attention again. Alright, new enemy. We'll read that later. We'll see them in the infected crossroads once I finally infect it. I have everything, don't worry. Gruzzers. Wow, these are slower than they are in Godhome. Alright. Both those down. Grubfather, oh, Zote. Still gives me rewards, including the Mash Jars. That's good, at least. There he is! Chat is Gilgamesh. I mean, the most broken character in the whole game. I will kill 1,000 more. Will that be enough, father? Oh, I forgot, yeah, he's so pathetic, he literally does nothing to you. Magic catching 24 Abyss Shrieks in one go. Another fool that can be cut down by a Life Ender. Fear not, Kerr, your death will be swift. I just love this line. Another fool... No, not that one. Brother, where are you going? Brother, say the line. Say the line. Die, father! Please. Please, I'm just bullying him at this point. I will kill 1,000 more. Will that be enough, Father? That is funny. There goes Zote. Go on, Curse. Scurry away, lest I humiliate you further. What do you think, chat? Did he humiliate me? I'm not very sure. I guess I've been humiliated. Sag. We got Charm Notch. More combat charms. I might go back to Fog Canyon, honestly. Bro, I have 10 masks. This is crazy. Yeah, there's a reason why speedrunners love it. Inspect. Stop there! The child is close to those who haven't made proper contributions. Step over here quickly. Bring your jewel with you. Welcome back, warrior. Make a contribution and you can enter the Trial of the Conqueror. 400 geo, sure. Zoe is such a good character, but also a bad character. I don't know how they pulled it off. Yeah. Well then, the trial's open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular. I don't think I can break the soul vessel limit. Probably not. So getting vessel fragments might be obsolete. We have a lot of room to play with. We also have some of these new lore trees. Volatile Gruzzer. Gruzzer swollen with infection and primed to burst. Where are the Colosseum entries? Down here. Zote, a self-proclaimed knight of no renown, wields a nail he carved from a shield, from shellwood, named Life Ender. I have 12 charm notches.
Some rare creatures are so weak, so helpless, so inept, so irritating that hunting them gives no pleasure.
I can have PvP charms and compass at the same time. No, you can never remove compass. Wayward Compass is the most broken charm in the entire game. Everyone knows this. Sturdy Fool, warrior fighting for glory in the Colosseum of Fools, uses croissant-shaped blades to cut down foes. Or crescent-shaped, sorry. Oh no, I said croissant. This is peak. This glitch is so OP. I've never done it personally. Damn, I just realized that your voice sounds like a musician's voice named MGK. I have no idea who that is. The merchants are already out of charms, and they don't appear in their usual locations. Okay. After you said okay. The game thinks I already have them all. Yeah, that's fair enough though. It was so similar. Alright, these guys. This is peak. Alright, new lore entry. Heavy Fool. Alright, there's another lore entry. Winged Fool. Brother. Alright, we got these goobers. These abominations to everything. Lovely. Maybe it's just maybe you want to listen one. Hold on. Maybe you want to listen one day. More than Life by MGK. Maybe it's just a fantasy, but cool. I mean, I wouldn't mind like adding another musician to my already existing repertoire of people I listen to. I guess if I remember after the stream, I might look it up. Ow. Yeah, I was not dealing with, what's it called? Okay, that's one. Alright, I just need to spend this time healing. Damn it. Okay. Brother killed himself. Like a... Ow. Like an absolute goober. Hoppers, of course. Oh no, whatever will I do? It's not like they die in 2 hits. Okay, that's a bit of more of a threat. Can I please? There we go. Apparently you can stagger them. I wonder. That was the last grub we needed, so we got that entry now. We'll read that after. Anyone else? Brother. I do not remember these being that easy. I have a huge problem, what? I forgot. I won't be able to get the Hollow Knight ending because I automatically have Void Heart. I'm stuck on Radiance. Well, yep, that is actually quite the dilemma. Or Sealed Siblings. Probably do Sealed Siblings. It's faster. Not if I switch the Void Heart to King Soul. In a save file. It's not about time management anymore? Fair. I suppose at a certain point. Oh, these abominations, yeah. This glitch is beyond broken. I need to get the Hollow Knight ending for the achievement. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that is a problem, isn't it? Please! Okay. I'll think about it another time. Okay. I need to heal as fast as I can. Salubra does indeed sell me notches if I have enough money. Alright, we got the other deity we're missing for Hollow 2, I think it was, right, chat? Yeah, you were not killing me. Not after all that work I did. I already have at least 40% of all the charm, because of all the charms. I have 13 charm notches now. Alright. We need one more of those obels. Large cousin of the obel. Or... Obel... Obel. Obel obel, yeah, there we go. Larger cousin of the obels, pairs with a mate for life and will never leave its side. Yippee! Battle obel, raised in the Colosseum. Although trained for combat, its movements and attacks are still hazardous. Armored squip. Hardened squip, bred for battle at the Colosseum of Fools, tougher and more aggressive than its wild ancestor. Yeah, I'm sensing a pattern. Wait, fool, warriors fighting for glory at the Colosseum of Fools, flies just out of an opponent's reach, then darts in for the kill. Heavy obel, warrior fighting for glory at the Colosseum of Fools, aggressively charged out its foes. Alright, we got all that. We got a Charm Notch too. I can now, Pale Ore, never mind. We are upgrading. Bro, the Geo's bugged, Sag. I thought you unbugged it. What happened, Fairy? You said you unbugged it. Welcome back, warrior. Make a contribution to the Trial of the Fool. Yeah, we are not doing that till I'm beyond upgraded and over-prepared. I apparently had 3 masks. Very well then, a new trial is open to you. I hope you have a spectacular performance. No. It's not a... No, it's a good thing it's bugged. Oh. Why? When I have Gathering Swarm equipped, I can keep getting Geo. So I have an infinite Geo. I got 900 from 140 instantly. Just from standing in place. Yeah, that does sound a bit broken, I'm not even gonna lie. But we can finally fully upgrade the nail. Which is good. So we are going to now leave this place. Get the rest of the upgrades we need. The rest of the Charm Notches we can get. I'm going to put on Grimchild because now we can. So that way I can see the remainder of the flames here. We need to get this one. We need to get this one. I might avoid this one, honestly. Just try for the one in the Fungal Core. This is so funny, dude. I don't care if it's unethical or not. Fair enough. Where we go, chat? I forget. Oh yeah, we're going to upgrade the nail fully. And then, unfortunately, we have to kill the nail master. Hurrah, Grim. We have a ways off. Out of the way, out of the way. I can't wait to one-shot those guys. We also have access to the Grey Prince Zote fight now. Alright, here's what I'm going to do, chat. I'm going to bench. I am then going to rush over to the nailsmith to upgrade to the pure nail, finally. And then I'm going to warp back. We're going to then visit Oro at the bottom of the world. Or the edge of the kingdom, I should say. Thank you, Grimchild. Let's see if Lem... Nope, he's still not there. I guess I have to sell him a few more King's Idols. And then probably some arcane eggs as well. I generated 30 Geo in a second just for waiting. Man, if only I could do that. Funny. They can't swim. Okay, I was not as high up as I thought I was. I thought I was way higher. How long have I been? 4 hours streaming. I have to reset the goal. Three pale ores, chat. That is the pure nail.
Ranjo Stenja.
Oh, you've returned. I see you have some pale ore, a rare fine metal that. Give me that ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger.
Give 3 pale ore, 4,000 geo, yes.
Jonsha.
As you wish. I'll get to work then.
Boom, bam, bop. I can even defeat fourth Pantheon
Garadel.
to get easy 4%.
It is done. The reforging is done. Your nail is much stronger than it used to be, as strong as it could ever be. If only your weapon, in your weapon I have seen so much, in your weapon I have seen such potential, finally. I behold the majesty of a pure nail. To think this moment has come upon me so soon. I must step outside for a moment.
The forge is dark. Pure nail, the ultimate weapon of hollowness. Crafted to perfection, this ancient nail reveals its true form. We did it, chat. Fully upgraded the nail. All before Monarch Wings.
Ranjo Stenja.
With a pure nail forge, my work in this lifetime has come to an end. My only remaining desire is to see and feel the nail strike true. I beg you, cut me down. As my final moment in life, I want to taste the blade's exquisite edge. After all this time, all this toil, haven't I earned it?
What, Cam? Don't get too excited with a mask. I have a branch upkeep. Oh, you can't even dream nail him anymore. Well, chat, I unfortunately said that for this playthrough we would do all, like, the quote bad endings for a lot of the NPCs. So... I'm sorry. That's the first time I've ever done that, I think. Now that I think about it. We gave him his wish in a way, chat. But I know there was still many who deem me a heretic for that action. This is Sharp Shadow, this is Lifeblood Core, this is Grubberfly Song, or Grubberfly's Elegy, and I have no memory what this term is. It's King Soul, isn't it? Now I think about it. King Soul goes here? Thank you, Helen, for the $2 super chat. After we do a lot of, I guess, the important stuff towards the end of the stream, I will do a short Q&A with the mask. I just have to get that set up and stuff. Once I get the opportunity. Thank you for the $2 super chat, though. You have to remind me, chat, once I get close to ending the stream, I have to do that. I don't know if the game checked if I already have 4% for masks and 3% for vessels. Game checked if I gained a mask. If not, it already checked or gets checked. Stacked. That's why I gotta check and beat the game immediately. Yes. That's what I would recommend. You have Pure Nail now, chat. Honestly, I think now I can try risking it to get this specific Grimflame. But I don't like this Grimflame because I think one of my Steel Soul runs ended to it. So what we are going to do now is, bench warp. That's why I gotta yeah, I read that. We are growing places though, chat. We have Purinel finally. Even though I definitely killed a lot of bosses to get it. Back up, make a backup save first, yes, do that. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I remember. Hold on. Can you please work with me? We need to fight Lost Kin finally. Because I thought about navigating the abyss without Monarch Wings and that sounds horrible, so I refuse to do it. That was close. I did not even know you can land on that. We have a Pure Nil at the very least, and some Shade Souls and stuff. Jesus Christ. Alright. Lost Kin, finally, let's go. Oh yeah, you guys summon that one attack Grim has. That one. The scary one. The really scary one. Yeah, I do not like these guys in particular. And they're hard to hit too. Like that. One hit. Most of the damage this thing has taken has been from Grim Trial, by the way. I don't know if I should go and get the abilities anyways, but I gotta fight some bosses who protect abilities for percents anyway. For example, Hornet. So I'm gonna head to Green Path at speedrun. Fuck that. Give me those 2 masks back. Big shit. Horrible. Oh, I might just passively... I might just let Grimchild kill this thing because... There we go. Maybe I should get, Dreamers ASAP. I do not have soul, great. I'm sorry, I was far too distracted. Should I go get the Dreamnails, Dreamnail cutscene? Just do whatever you think is faster at this point, because you sound borderline omniscient. I'm not sure how I could help you. Because I've never done the glitch. Myself. And also, I'm trying to not die getting a Grim Flame Soul thing. Of course. At least with this thing, I get, it comes with the acquisition of another lord. Thank you for putting me here, actually. Of another, journal entry. That's one. As well as some hits from Grimchild. That's another. More hits from Grimchild. Okay, those were a lot of hits there. bitch. Still hit you. There we go! Finally! Jesus. Grimflay consumed, and we get a new journal entry. Grimkin Nightmare. Terrifying member of the Grim Troop. As a part of the ritual, gathers scarlet flames within its torch. It will relinquish the flames once defeated. Dance and die, live forever. Silent voices shout and sing. Stand before the troop's dark heart. Burn away the Nightmare King. I love all the Grim Troop, like lore bits and stuff. Like the poems you get from doing them. It's some of the hardest lines I've ever heard in all of fiction, in all honesty. My personal favorite being the specific line of burn the father, feed the child. But we have to finally go to Ancient Basin. I put it off for too long. We're at the Trigger Infected Crossroads. Is the legit way that leads to resting grounds? Is there a legit way that leads to resting grounds through Crystal Peaks? I mean, it's one of the... I would say so. Because the only other way through it would be, or to it, legit quote, is paying the toll right here. It is part of the map to then enter through there, but most people, they just go, after getting Descending Dark, go through here and travel through here. From there you pick up Crystal Heart and drop back down all the way through, dropping into resting grounds. I know Buddy is not still here. God, it's so nice to one-shot stuff. I remember when those enemies took like 5 ticks of damage or whatever. Alright, let's throw on these in preparation. Look, Faraday, are you happy? I'm finally doing it. I do not have Trap Pass. Well, that sucks. Okay. We're going to have to work on killing those ones. Life Seeds. A single-celled organism completely infected. Scurries about single-mindedly. I'm so happy, thank you, dude. I put it off for way too long. 20-something hour playthrough. And I'm finally getting a primary movement ability that would have let me explore half of the places I've been to already. Isn't that funny? These guys. I think if I stayed right here, none of the things could hit me, yeah. So that's the new lore tree. Maulerk. Large, immobile creature. Maulerk. Wildly spits venom when intruders pass by. Well, how about you not lose your legs, idiot? Maybe then you won't have to mindlessly fire to protect yourself. Well, we need 9 more of those. Those ones are going to suck to clean up. This one, though. I don't have Monarch Wings. I think I have to come back for this one. Of course. You bastard. Alright, that's that one dead. Of course, another one. Alright, I have to put another marker there as well. I guess I'll do gold this time because I'm running out of red charms. Alright. Last simple key, there we go. Now we can open up, Pleasure House.
Mine.
Buster, I have a pure nail, please die. Okay. We got the last simple key, so once I'm going to start spending a lot of the geo I have at a divine once I get the opportunity. And then I'm going to visit the pleasure house once I know for a fact I spent and acquired the maximum amount of geo I can. And I'm going to farm her for the remainder of the geo I need for the rest of the unbreakable charms. Now we have infected balloon. Single cell of infection has a simple mind and can float using internal gases. Right. A lot of this area we cannot explore without monarch wings, I don't think. Well, I messed that up. There we go, we got it.
Strange air has been seeping down from above for years. Some of the air became liquid, and some of that liquid became flesh, and some of that flesh came to life. I don't know what to make of it.
Yeah, I cannot tell you either, buddy. Very weird things happening in Hollow Nest. Alright, this loops back to where we were. That means if I drop down here... That's how I would go out of my way to kill those guys, but I'm not traveling all the way through there again. Instead, I'm just going to warp back and then teleport. I have all the spells and upgraded spells according to the game because I don't have them in their... because I don't have them at their places. That's huge. Map updated. Look at that, chat. I finally updated. Why is there a pin there? Oh. I know why. We have to get this grub at a certain point, but I have to wait till I get monarch wings. So I need to put a marker there. There we go. I was about to say, but I'm soft locking crystallized mound. The only way to get out is bench warping. Because if I die, Steel Soul ends. Brother. Sister. Whatever you classify as. Yesn't. Back a dirt bat. You Dream now lost Broken Vessel, you get no lines of dialogue, which is a nice touch. I know you have not. About to say, there's no way you haven't staggered yet. I am sorry? Oh, you're dead already. Chat, did I kill him too fast? Sorry. Broken Vessel, shattered corpse, reanimated by infected parasites.
The shape of this creature. I have seen something like it before, more than once. Perhaps it looks a little like the bugs of Hollow Nest, but not quite the same. Where did these empty little wanderers come from?
Broken Vessel isn't enough. A bit too fast. So we just exit out the room, then come back. And then we fight Broken Vessel. Or Lost Kin. I forget where... Hold up. Okay. Right, so if I fall on... Nope. If I go all the way on this side, then hug the wall. There we go. Lost Kin. Yep, way faster. Someone stop him, he's doing it again. Alright, I'm playing way too recklessly. Even if I have a pure nail, I should not be playing like this. Someone stop him. There we go, Lost Kin. I'm sorry. Bow. I'm free. And now we are only 200 essence away from being able to finish Seer's quest properly. Not what's her name again? It is Seer, right? And finally, to make one chatter in particular happy, we have now acquired Monarch Wings. Consume the Monarch Wings. Speaking of Seer, press X while in the air to flap the wings. Use these ethereal wings to sail above enemies and discover new paths. Yes. Oh, that actually feels so nice. I've been grounded for so long, it just feels so nice to do that. I unlock Dreamers. I should probably do that too. I can finally see them on the map. Jesus. We need 8 more of those. Here's some already. Now that I have all this freedom to move, I'm now realizing I no longer have to, like, hug walls and stuff anymore. Jesus. That would have been horrible. Alright, that was the Georock collected. Imagine that, chat. I can now make maneuvers like that. It's almost like... Chat, why didn't you tell me to get Monarch Wings? Do you know how easy my life would have been if you told me to get Monarch Wings? Chat, you're supposed to help the streamer. I still get pale ores from NPCs. I can, my nail is fully upgraded, but my nail's fully upgraded. Yeah, that would be a bit of a problem, wouldn't it? Jesus. I forgot how to do this. I think I might just have to go for it. Yep. Alright, that's another grub done. We need 4 more of those, though, so we have to grind in this area some. And we also have to go back for these Molochs and grind their entries as well. But, that is all. That's all she wrote. And we can also finally access White Palace. I just got speedrun Dreamers at this point. Yeah, probably should. I might beat the game in under 5 hours. Well, that's crazy. 2. 6 more of those, 4 more of those. We got Broken Vessels entry. And outside of this area, that is the Ancient Basin 100% done. Ain't it beautiful? Guess I don't have to wait for them anymore. Wish I could check my percentage immediately. You know, I just thought about it. In theory, you could. If you had also transferred over the ability to be aware of the state of the world, as the game put it. Alright, that's all of them. Oh yeah, the mimics, too.
Luring enemy close by pretending to be a weak little grub. Very cunning. Unfortunately for them, I eat these grubs as soon as I see them.
Well,
the infection creeping through in the kingdom's dead veins. Does it have a mind? Does it produce soul? Is it truly alive?
I have no idea. I have no idea, chat. Is it? You're supposed to know these things, chat, but for some reason you never know them. Ow. Interesting. Ow. Ow. I'll just heal twice, because I have a feeling I'm going to need the soul. That was close. Jesus. Why are you still alive? Alright, that's that one done. We just need 4 more and then we get the lore entry. Get rid of that. It seems the visible notch limit is 12. Hence, it has 13. Only see 12 of them. Thank you, Grimchild. Oh God. Thank you, Grimchild. I think Lorien and Hera, then Monomon. I don't know which dreamer I should go for first. Hera, as I recall in the speedrun, is the first one done, generally. If I recall correctly. Then it's Lorien and Monomon, finally. Then Black Egg, yeah. I believe that's the order the speedrunners do it in. Damn. Okay, I'm going to have to rely heavily on Grimchild, it seems. Because I think I also have to kill one more, yep. Well, we got that.
How did this foolish creature lose its legs? I suppose it is possible to lose anything if you really try.
Oh, that's all of them. Thank God. Alright, we can leave. We can leave. We did everything, chat. In this area. We got all the Moloch adjacent enemies. And everything in Ancient Basin. Power glows upon defeating a mighty foe, yes. We need to use this key on Pleasure House. After I start buying stuff from What's-Her-Face, Market Vessel, all that good stuff. Get me out of here. Then I hit up the stag. So interesting. What's in collector's room? Oh yeah, there's a bunch of places we have to go now, like collector's room. So that's somewhere we're going immediately. Where have you gone, dear king? Okay, let's try this one all the way over here. Yeah, so they're talking, those are some servants of the White Palace. They're talking about how, well, I was mentioning earlier in the stream how the Pale King took, he took, the White Palace and brought it into the realms of dreams. He basically ran, for lack of a better term. And now Ancient Basin is, outside of the Abyss is 100% done. And with that, I think we'll finally get the line of dialogue from, the stag talking about,
Little one, I have found it. The stag nest where I was born and raised. I've yet to go there again. My duty binds me to travel only where I am called. But if you wish to see it yourself, I can travel there, or I could take you there. None may remain to welcome us, but the nest is still a sight to behold. Give me the word, and we will go there at once. This station. What station is this? Hidden all the way at the bottom of the world. Until I heard the bell call, I didn't know the stagway traveled so deep. You're discovering something quite astonishing, little one, or astounding. No matter how old I grow, the world keeps surprising. Like this the world keeps surprises stowed away like this.
and that is all the old stag dialogue for the most part. We are finally going to Stag Nest and finally completing all the vessel fragments.
Being back in my old home, I feel the weight of my long life bearing down on me. I carry it proudly, though. Where I travel, the memory of my family and kind come with me.
Alright, that's all the stagway dialogue. And, here are all the old dead stags, unfortunately. And the final vessel fragment. I did it, chat. We are, at this point, we're in the cleanup phase. I can definitely do more than beat the game at this point. A complete vessel imbued with the power to contain soul. Now we just need to do the soul fragments. Officer Bowles, sanity restored. Yeah. An empty eggshell. Does that doth mean what I believe it to? There yet live the race of stags. Perhaps a youth traveling the world. Alright, I got that.
What do you think of my old home, little one? was full of life once. Stags coming and going, swapping stories of this place the places they've been, and the passengers they meet.
My game soft lock when I talk to Neil Smith. The screen literally soft locks. Sag. Well,
For a long time now, I've considered myself the only remaining. The last stag.
you're the only one remaining. Hope the game thinks I have 4% from the nail upgrades.
But being in the nest again, there's something in the air. A smell, or a warmth, or perhaps a presence, perhaps.
If not, I can grind another one.
Could it be there are other stags have made their way out into the wild world? Yes, I will hold on to hope that my kin still live. Still out there, journeying beyond these lands. But for me, I could never abandon the stag ways. Not as long as passengers still need me. I can tell you have important work to do. I will be your companion as long as my old body serves, or still serves. Let us enjoy the stagways for the kingdom of this kingdom together a little longer.
Last stag. And that is all the lore with we've completed the Stags questline. We got all the vessel fragments. We've completed Howling Cliffs. Cliffs? No, Cliffs, sorry. Now we need to go up to Crystal Peaks, kill Enraged Guardian, and get another Mass Shard. We're almost done, chat. This is the cleanup phase. I get very lightheaded. My arms feel fuzzy after doing that voice for a long time. I had to put a lot of my lungs into that, and admittedly, I do not have much of those. We can also check on a lore relevant place. Oh no. Great Prince, so dark, so troubled. Bop. I came to this kingdom to fulfill a purpose. Now I have succeeded. That purpose I've made so long ago. A promise to myself. A promise to glory. Glory I Zote. The mighty! I have never doubted myself. Never faltered. And I have now achieved everything I desired. Shut up. Heroic, beautiful, right. Shut up. But that's not only... Jesus. But that's not the only danger I had to overcome in my quest for glory. You've noticed this trophy, haven't you? A keepsake from my final triumphant battle deep in the pit below us. Yes, Life Ender claimed another victim, and the crowd erupted into ecstatic cheering. Cheering that was both loud and utterly serene. To what do I owe my long string of victories, or trance of victories, you ask? As I said earlier, this kingdom is in my personal, the key is in my personal philosophy, the 57 precepts of Zote. Particularly relevant here is the first precept, always win your battles. As the other 56 precepts, well, Preset 2, we are going to be here for a very, very, very long time, chat. And to be honest, I'm going to get up really quickly and get some food. I will be right back.
Puroktis, Monta, Chokta, Nazura, Mutta, Arabis, Nachala, Otovichura, Nam, Monta, Double, Emen, Pateprana, Papanada, Octis, Munta, Arabis, Nachala, Topechuro, Nam, Monta, Double, Bis Manama, Boblis, Bis Boblis, Pera, Aklaba, Buktis, Emen, Pateprana, Bapnanad, Octis, Bah. Puroktis, Monta, Chokta, Nazura, Mutta, Arabis, Nachala, Otovichura, Nam, Monta, Double, Emen, Pateprana, Papanada, Octis, Munta, Arabis, Nachala, Topechuro, Nam, Monta, Double, Bis Manama, Boblis, Pera, Aklaba, Buktis, Emen, Teprana, Bapnanad, Octis, Bah, Puroktis, Monta, Chokta, Nazura, Mutta, Arabis, Nachala, Otovich,
I'm back, fat.
Monta, Double, Emen, Teprana,
I got my food.
Octis,
And now we have to go through 57 presets of Zoe.
Monta, Double, Bis Manama, Boblis, Pera, Aklaba, Buktis, Emen, Teprana, Bapnanad, Octis, Bah, Puroktis, Monta, Chokta.
I think I'm going to take just like sit back in my chair and stuff, or maybe just for whatever's most comfortable for me right now. And then just collect myself because I've been going a while. I'm trying to push it further still because we're very close to the end. We a lot got home. We got King's Brand. We talked to Hornet. We have to start killing Dreamers. And we also have to check on the Crossroads now because it is officially infected. Akalaka Muktis. Alright, let me start getting through these. Preset 2, never let them laugh at you. Fools laugh at everything, even at their superiors. But beware, laughter isn't harmless. Laughter spreads like a disease. As soon as everyone is laughing at you, you need to strike at the source of their. You need to strike at the source of this perverse merriment quickly to stop it from spreading. Preset 3, always be rested. Fighting and adventuring takes their toll on your body. When you rest, your body strengthens and repairs itself. The longer you rest, the stronger you become. Preset 4, forget your past. The past is painful, and thinking about your past can only bring you misery. Think about something else instead, such as the future or some food. Preset 5, strength beats strength. Is your opponent strong? No matter. Simply overcome their strength with even more strength, and they'll soon be defeated. Right. Preset 6. Choose your own fate. Our elders teach us that our fate is chosen for us before we are even born. I disagree. Preset 7. Mourn not the dead. When we die, do things get better for us or worse? There's no way to tell. So we shouldn't bother mourning, or celebrating for that matter. Preset 8. Travel alone. You can rely on nobody, and nobody will be loyal. And nobody will always be loyal. Therefore, nobody should be your constant company. Preset 9. Keep your home tidy. I killed Lurian. Nice. Your home is where you keep your most prized possessions, yourself. Therefore, you should make an effort to keep it nice and clean. Preset 10. Keep your weapon sharp. Make sure that I make sure that my weapon life ender is kept well sharpened at all times. This makes it easier to cut things down. First Hera, then Monomon, right? Yeah, I should do Hera next, then Monomon. I would say. At least you get a map for Hera. I hope I can get the ending before 5 masks, or 5 hour mark. I'm gonna take a break to eat again. Every 10 presets I will eat. Preset 11. Mothers will always betray you. This preset explains itself. Preset 12. Keep your cloak dry. If your cloak gets wet, dry it as soon as you can. Wearing wet cloaks is unpleasant and can lead to illness. Preset 13. Never be afraid. Fear can only hold you back. Facing your fears can be a tremendous effort. Therefore, you should just not be afraid in the first place. Preset 14. Respect your superiors. If someone is your superior in strength or intellect or both, you need to show them respect. Don't ignore them or laugh at them. I will make TikTok videos with his baklava, I swear. Baklava. Preset 15. One foe, one blow. You should only use a single blow to defeat an enemy. Any more is a waste. Also, by counting your blows as you fight, you will know how many foes you've defeated. Preset 16. Don't hesitate. Once you've made a decision, carry it out and don't look back. You'll achieve much more that way. Preset 17. Believe in your strength. Others may doubt you, but there is someone you can always trust, yourself. Make sure you believe in your own strength and you will never falter. Preset 18. Seek truth in darkness. This preset also explains itself. Preset 19. If you try, succeed. If you're going to attempt something, make sure you achieve it. If you don't succeed, then you have to... Wait, hold on. If you don't succeed, then you have already actually failed. Avoid this at all costs. Preset 20. Speak only the truth. When speaking to someone, it is courteous and also efficient to speak truthfully. Beware, though, that speaking truthfully may make you enemies. This is something you have to bear. All right, 37 left, chat. At least that fuzzy feeling's gone from my arms now. Maybe I just need food. Alright. Preset 21. Be aware of your surroundings. Don't just walk walk along staring at the ground. You need to look up every so often. Make sure nothing takes you by surprise. Preset 22. Abandon the nest. As soon as I could, I left my birthplace and made my way out into the world. Do not linger in the nest. There is nothing for you there. Preset 23. Identify the foe's weak point. Every foe you encounter has a weak point, such as a crack in their shell or being asleep. Bapanada. Tira's corner for... yeah. Or being asleep. You must constantly be alert and, interesting. It's probably just a common word in the language, I would assume, or something like that, I'm not sure. Scrutinizing your enemies to detect their weakness. Preset 24. Strike the foe's weak point. Once you have identified the foe's weak point, as per the previous preset, strike it. This will instantly destroy them. Preset 25. Protect your own weak point. Be aware that your foe will try to identify your weak point, so you must protect it. Best protection, never have a weak point in the first place. Preset 26, don't trust your reflection. When peering at certain shining surfaces, you may see a copy of your own face. The face will mimic your movements and seem similar to your own, but I don't think it can be trusted. Brother doesn't believe in reflections. Preset 27, eat as much as you can. Hey, I'm doing that right now. When having a meal, eat as much as you possibly can. This gives you extra energy. That means you can eat less frequently. Right. Preset 28, don't peer into the darkness. If you peer into the darkness, you can't see anything for too long. Your mind will start to linger over old memories. Memories are to be avoided, as per preset 4, but this contradicts preset, I forget the number, that says, seek truth in darkness, wasn't it? Preset 29, develop your sense of direction. Well, I have that one. It's too easy to get lost when traveling through winding, twisting caverns. Having a good sense of direction is like having a magic map inside your head. Very useful. Preset 30, never accept a promise. Spurn the promises of others, spurn the promises of others, as they are always broken. Promises of love or betrothal are to be avoided especially. Funny. It's funny how much advice in here, if you could call it that, is actually useful, and then the rest of it's garbage. I guess even a broken clock can be right 2 times a day. Yeah, so it's right and wrong at the same time. Okay, 27 left. Preset 31. Disease lives inside of dirt. You'll get sick if you spend too much time in filthy places. If you are staying in someone's home, in someone else's home, sorry, demand the highest level of cleanliness from your host. Preset 32. Names have power. Names have power, and so to name something is to grant it power. I myself named my nail Life Ender. Do not steal the name, I came up with it. Invent your own. Right. Preset 33, show the enemy no respect. Being gallant to your enemy is no virtue. If someone opposes you, they do not deserve respect or kindness or mercy. Right. Preset 34, don't eat immediately before sleeping. This can cause restlessness and indigestion. It's just common sense, right. Preset 35, up is up and down is down. If you fall over in the darkness, it can be easy to lose your bearings and forget which way is up. Keep this preset in mind. That is not very helpful, unironically. Preset 36, eggshells are brittle. Right. Once again, this preset is self-explanatory. Why is it there? Preset 37, borrow but do not lend. If you lend and are repaid, you gain nothing. If you borrow but do not repay, you gain something. Theft. Preset 38, beware the mysterious force. A mysterious force bears down on us from above, pushing us downwards. Gravity. If you spend too long in the air, the force will crush you against the ground and destroy you. Beware. He doesn't believe in gravity either. Preset 39, eat quickly and drink slowly. Your body is a delicate thing, and you must fuel it with great deliberation. I thought he was silly, but he knows we shouldn't eat before sleeping. Wow, this was smart. Food must go in as fast as possible, but fluids at a slow rate, whatever that means. Preset 40, obey no law but your own. Laws written by others may inconvenience you or be a burden. Let your own desires be the only law. Right. 17 left, chat. 17 left. Alright. Preset 41. Learn to detect lies. When others speak, they usually lie. Scrutinize and question them relentlessly until they reveal their deceit. Preset 42. Spend Geo when you have it. Some will cling onto their Geo, even taking it into the dirt with them when they die. It is better to spend it when you can, so you can enjoy various things in life. Sounds inspiring to go. This sounds inspired. Christ, I'm having such a hard time reading. Inspired to go eat too. Yeah. Master Sword died in 15 seconds with pure adult strength. Yeah, that sounds about right. Preset 43. Never forgive. If someone asks forgiveness of you, for instance, a brother of yours, always deny it. That brother, or whoever it is, doesn't deserve such things. I wonder who he's projecting from. Preset 44. You cannot breathe water. Water is refreshing, but if you try to breathe it, you are in for a nasty shock. Right. Preset 45. One thing is not another. This one thing should be obvious, but I have made another to try and argue that one thing. Yeah. Wait, I've made another to try and argue that one. Which is clearly what it is and not something else. Is actually some other thing. Which it isn't. Stay on guard. Chat, I'm confused. Preset 46. The world is smaller than you think. When you're young, you tend to think the world is vast, huge, gigantic. It is only natural. Unfortunately, it is actually quite a lot smaller than that. I can say this, now having traveled everywhere in the land. I doubt that for some reason. Preset 47. Make your own weapon. Only you know exactly what is needed in your weapon. I myself fashioned Life Ender from... You've already said this. Life Ender from Shellwood at a young age. It has never failed me, nor I it. Preset 48. Be careful with fire. Obviously, fire is a type of hot spirit that dances about recklessly. It can warm you and provide light, but it will also singe your shell if it gets too close. Right. Preset 49. Sculptures are meaningless. Do not honor them. No one has ever made a statue of you or I, so why should I pay them any attention? Preset 50. Don't linger on mysteries. Some things in the world appear to us as a puzzle, or enigmas. If the meaning behind something is not immediately evident, though, don't waste any time thinking about it. Just move on. 7 left, chat. We're almost done. Jesus. I was about to die. I'm sure Zote has a preset for that. Preset 51, nothing is harmless. Imagine dying with a max gear, charms, nails, yeah. Give it a chance, everything in this world will hurt you. Friends, foes, monsters, even paths. Be suspicious of all. To be honest, I was in Deep Nest. Well, there you go, it's Deep Nest. It doesn't matter how prepared you are, Deep Nest will find a way to kill you if it can. Preset 52, beware the jealousy of fathers. Fathers believe that because they created us, we must serve them and never exceed their capabilities. If you wish to forge your own path, you must vanquish your father, or simply abandon him. Right. Preset 53. I have a huge problem. Do not steal the desires of others. Does Gabe have an achievement to hear all of them? Probably on PC, but I also doubt that as well. I don't know where I am. I don't know where Hera is. Oh. I cannot help you because I'm not in Deep Nest. I hate Deep Nest, yep. Every creature keeps their desires locked up inside of them. If you catch a glimpse of another's desire, resist the urge to claim them as your own. It will not lead you to happiness. No, there isn't. Preset 54. If you lock something away, keep the key. Nothing should be locked away forever, so hold on to your key. You will eventually return and unlock everything you hid away. There is an achievement to list all these. Well, shit. Preset 55, bow to no one. There are those in this world who would impose their will on others. They claim ownership over your food, your land, your body, even your thoughts. They have done nothing to earn these things. Never bow to them, and make sure to disobey their commands. Preset 56, one more chat. Do not dream. Dreams are dangerous things. Strange ideas not your own can worm their way into your mind. If you resist those ideas, sickness will wreck your body. Oh wait. Wait, what? Can worm into your mind. But if you resist those ideas, sickness will wreck your body. Best not to dream at all, like me. Confusing. Preset 57. Obey all presets. Most importantly, you must commit all of those presets to memory and obey them all unfalteringly, including this one. Have you truly listened to everything I said? Let's start again and repeat the 57 presets of Zote. No thank you. Jesus, chat. It's straight left until I physically can't. Good strategy, get to Hera. Papanada. Have you seen them? Interesting at first, but not a lot has happened lately. Sister feeling, can you feel it too? I told Cordifer he's not to speak to them. Oh, she talked about the group troop. His heart and mind are a little too open sometimes. Are we still alive? That's what I'm saying. Listening to all of Zolt's presets. All places end up, with Dreary Town, become obsessed with those ruins, spittle, yep. This flower you gave me. Dark screws with a gaze on it. Rest at the bench. He has nothing else to say, chat. He's happy with his flower. Back again? No. Oh, come on, yeah? Oh, come on, yeah? Lord Jesus. Chat. That was a lot of dialogue to go through. I forgot to dream no, you goobers. The road between... No, I haven't. Ah. Did you call us? Did you call us? Yeah, I already read this. Everything from Divine I've read. Here, take this. Ah. Give. Give. 12,000 geo chat. Chat, look what you did, we're broke. Shadows of Fire, yeah. Inspect. Unbreakable Heart. Increases the health of the bearer, allowing them to take more damage. This charm is unbreakable. The charm is fragile and break upon... Okay. We finally got the first unbreakable charm, chat. We finally got one. We updated the map. Another gift. Yeah, please take it. Just a little beauty. Such a spell, such a spell. Glug. So good, so tasty, perfect thing just for me. You're so greedy for gift. Poor little lovely. Give me Geo and I will give you your gift. 9,000 Geo. Horrible. Unbreakable greed. I smell, you're hiding something very nice for me, aren't you? You should hide something so nice. Show me, show me! Put it on, quickly! No. Unbreakable greed. This charm is unbreakable. Causes the bearer to find more Geo when defeating enemies. Right. He could buy an apartment for 2K at City of Tears if he bought, but he bought the shoddy charm. Yeah. Alright. Alright, chat. I think it's time we head to City of Tears and bully, and I mean bully, Mila. Or Mila Bell, whatever her name was, the banker. The scammer. This is what everything you're seeing right now, chat, by the way, is literally cleanup. Absolutely everything. That's how little we have left to do. We have one more Grim Flame left before completing the Nightmare Grim DLC thing, whatever. We have to go back to what's it called? We have to go back to I forget the name. Have I been in here? Sure have. Songstress Marissa, a voice to ease all burdens and still all troubled minds. Okay, we're not going to use the elevator, believe it or not. We're instead going to work our way through all these very clearly hidden things and rooms and such. Marissa. I believe she's actually right here. Yeah, no. Well, we have a rancid egg to sell to Jin. Probably one of the last ones we'll see in the game. Hungry. Taste wrong. Okay, I think we got all those. Alright, we have this guy who was serving up bad food. Let's listen to him. Skorking. You look pretty skinny, very scrawny. That's no way to that's no way to be, I reckon. Let's look at me. A very great, big, juicy, fatty, oily, scrumptious bug. Right. No wonder I'm so popular around here. I've been waiting an awful long time. Surely it's dinner time soon. Who's gonna tell him? Mila should be here. Never mind. Stupid. Oh no, I said the thing. Actually, where is Marissa? I don't remember. Oh, over here. Never mind, I'm dumb again. Wanderer's Journal. Probably one of the last two in the entire game. Hide. Where's Marissa? I'll remember. Chat, you're supposed to remember these things. Finally get rid of this. Yep. Other door. Here we go. Pleasure House. Welcome to my stage, little one. I'm Marissa, a songstress of some renown. You opened with a key. Though, given the sorry state of this place, you may find it hard to believe. Huge crowds was flocked to hear me sing. Then something changed. The audience, once so erupt, began to leave. I continued to sing. I continued to sing, yet my voice fell silent upon their ears. Perhaps you'd care to listen to my song. Is I, John Silksong. John Silksong. We're almost done with the game. We're almost done. We're cleaning up a bunch of stuff. I finally got Monarch Wings. John Silksong is 3 days away from the release of Silksong. Is it true that that Silksong will be $20? Please, we need this information. Will you be the first in the ages to hear it? Yes. You heard it here, chat, from John Silksong. Silksong will indeed be $20. So that means if you wanted to buy it on every platform, at most it would cost you $80. So imagine that, you get 4 games for the price of one, the most cheaply priced Nintendo game. And the Harris Place. Finally, dude. There you go. Beautiful. Listen. Even if only you, it is wonderful. It's a wonderful thing to have an audience again. Yes, I hear y'all want to be, I hear y'all want it to be more expensive. That's not my problem. Fair enough. Look who it is! The Geo Thief! Oh no. Leave me be, creepy little thing. Hello again, dearie. Fancy running into you here. Is it your Geo you're after? Well, you see, it's a sad thing, but it's all gone all spent. The cost of running a bank can be high, so I had to charge a somewhat large service fee to your account. Perfectly legitimate, of course. Just a part, anyway. Just a part of the world of banking, But, thank you so much for visiting me and run along loud, won't you? If you allow me some privacy. I'll be done here soon, then you can have a small alter yourself. How's y'all day been? It's been good for me. I look back at the other file I had, and a lot of stuff I could not get on this file because, you know, certain decisions and choices of that such, I will be able to get on that one. Imagine Whole Knight Silksong for free like Godmaster DLC. I know for a fact Team Share will do it again. They'll make free DLCs for the game again. I don't know why, something just tells me they will. They're giga chads like that. They do not care.
Hello, Mom.
No hard feelings, okay?
Hello, Mom. Hello, Mom.
It's because my team is goated. See, John Silksong, is telling nothing but the truth. Killed Hera, nice. I gotta put on Steady Body and Mark of Pride.
Hello, Mom.
Monomon left and Black Egg. 1 hour 45 minutes. Alright, we got 8,000 geo. That's the most we can get. But now we have a head start to... It's 32k or something stupid like that for Marcus Strength, right? How much is it to upgrade a Breakable Strength? Hope game doesn't bug because Hornet is absent. We'll see. John Silksong, how much is it? $15k. Oh, there's more. Okay. I thought that was all. Now I have to put my build back on. Look what you did. Milo making me think that was all the geo. Quick slashes, marker pride. I know this won't help, but might as well because it feels nice. Oh yeah, I should probably overcharm with Gathering Swarm. Interesting. I have 14 notches now, wow. Okay, carpal tunnel doing this. Alright, that's everything. $13k, we just need to do the Coliseum once to get the final purchasable upgrade in the whole game, and then we also have to visit Grubfather. Lifeblood Core we cannot get yet. So this is Growfly's Elegy, this is Void Heart, I believe, and then we finally need to get, what's it called? There, you're back in the hot springs. Hello, bro. Oh god, it's the Radiance. Where does this lead? Lower Special. Now I need to go to Pleasure House, or not Pleasure House, Tower of Love. Because we were just there at Pleasure House. Yo, what's up, Radiance? We have John Silksong and the Radiance in chat. Isn't this crazy? Bro, there's only 11 notches in the game. Brother's using a glitch file, I can tell you that much. I see you everywhere. Is that Silksong? I believe so, Radiance, I'm not very sure. But, I have a sneaky suspicion it is John Silksong. But, you know, you can never be too sure. Remember when I was, truly hollow? Will you come up in 2 days? Let's go. It's 3 for me. But I guess I have to pirate the game now. Thanks for letting me know, Radiance. No, I won't do that. I remember when I was, Skizzles. Guys, where is Teacher's Archive? If you take either this route from Fungal Waste or this route from, Steel Soul Hall, yep. Either one of these routes, and you go down, and you go here, it's right there. Tomorrow, you should to a truly full E. Wait, E's here? Che, you got me excited for no reason. You thought, it made me think E was here. Take your group, child. That's Fall Canyon. What I say was? I say if you want to get the Teacher's Archive, you either take this or this route, you go down and you, it's right here, this room. Frog Canyon. Alright, chat, you're probably wondering why I'm back in Collector's Domain. That's because in one of the roof sections, I do not know which. Have you beaten P5? No. That's actually what we're trying to prep for. Is it this one? Chat, which room is it in? I did steal soul twice, bro. In general, or like in preparation for silksong? It's right here. Here we go. So here's this, right? This weird thing that I don't think anyone ever figured out. This weird grub stuff. I don't know. I have no idea what this means. I'm here to show it because lore. Alright, let's get out of here. That was everything in City of Tears. I'm fairly certain, absolutely everything. Technically. I did bench, so that means we'll be in Pleasure House. Da Vinci Bug World. Da Vinci at Bug World. Yeah, actually. Now that I did that, now what? Can't wait for Miguel O'Hara to appear, then say that your canon event is dying to the radiance. Why would you wish such things into the world, huh? Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Where am I going? Well, I suppose there's one more thing we could do with City of Tears. Other than killing Lorien. Which I probably should do very soon. Silk Sanity. Yeah. I think soon I will be the final boss of Silksong. Probably. Probably, if we're being honest. I am not waiting. I am pissed. We're being dead ass. We are being dead ass. Leave Lorien alone, dude. No, I have to kill him. Or the first one. I'm not taking the chance again. Thank you. Get out the way. Not the first one. BRB. Alright, see you later, John Silksong. We eagerly anticipate the release of your game. I have nothing left. I suppose you might be on your way then? Yes, I think that would be best. Bye, Silksong. I think I might just rest here a little while. Yes, I think that would be best. Alright, we got all of our money back for the scammer, and then some. Now let us get out of here. Chat. Let us get the hell out of here. And then probably do Coliseum of Fools, the final one. The Trial of the Fool. Healing for Fog Canyon DOS is saved by Still So Run. Peak. I'm at 50 now. Be careful, because that could be a visual glitch. I know picking up the charm in, what's it called? Once again, Radiant's brother is on a very glitched file, to say the least. But, if you pick up the charm notch that you get from here... Nah, it's like getting overcharged. If you pick up the charm notch right here, it actually... This one specifically has a visual bug. And it can't equip the charm while getting the effect. There's a visual bug where the masks look like they've refilled, but they haven't. So just in case, for the sake of your Still So run, be cautious. Because that could also be the same case for the charm notch in Fog Canyon. But I don't know. We're going to go to, Queen Station and finally go into Fungal Core. I already got that. It's only 11, bro. It's a very glitched file, I'm telling you. It didn't get low. It could look like it hasn't, but just be mindful, that's all I'm saying. Be very careful. Act like you're on one mask, is what I'm saying. Even if it doesn't look like it. We're going to Queen Station. That's what we're doing, chat. I can't get any more masks and notches. We need to go straight. Oh yeah, I know that glitch. But just for more context, for those confused what brother's talking about in the chat, he's doing like the item storage glitch that is only capable of being done on PC. You really think you'll be able to beat? You really think you'll be able to be the final boss, Radiance? Oh lord, Shade Lord is in here. Try say that 5 times fast. We got the Radiance and Shade Lord. Yeah, even the Razor. Oh shit. Chad, I think we're about to see a brawl. I'm not very sure. Is Mr. Mushroom there? No! I know it's streamers, but still. You killed me, bro. Yeah. I think we're all there. Further still. Further still. Then we get to find out, by the way, it's John Silksong. Ow. I was not paying attention. Well, John Silksong was here. Let's finally go into Fungal Core and get that last Grim Flame. Then we have to travel all the way back to the Hive and clean up everything we did not get there. So this place can be somewhat confusing to navigate if I remember correctly. We are full of hype for silksong, very much so. No, I am John Silksong. Fair enough. But, wait, are you applying what I think you're applying? Does that mean Hornet is void? That is my true identity. Chat, I think Hornet is void. They tried to tell us otherwise, but I'm starting to believe... Oh no. Oh, you're Shade Lord. Not... I guess you mean no, you're Shade Lord. She's not void. But... Shade Lord just said... Shade Lord just said that... They're John Silksong. I'm John Shade Lord. Well, now I don't know what to think. I'm confused, chat. Ow. Did you see John in your name? Or, I don't see John in your name. Uh-oh, they're beefing. Their girly pops are fighting. Okay, I hear so many more enemies than there actually appears to be. Okay, that's where it goes. I hear stuff underneath me and all, but... I remember this place almost killed me. Did you see John in True Shaw? That's a fair question, actually. Nah. Yeah, I think they got us there, I'll be honest. Even I can't really, argue against that. I killed Monomon, goated. Time to beat Hollow Knight. Good luck to you, stranger, as a certain merchant would say. Oh. This glitch is OP as hell. Bro's telling me, bro's telling what he's doing in the game. This is true. Pity those bugs, minds locked, thoughts trapped in solitude. Faint shadows, a faint shadow of an idea are the words that attempt its utterance. RE4. We have a nowhere in chat. Because why not? Fair enough. Actually. It's okay, bro. Okay. Where am I? Where? Where? Waluigi enemies. RE4 equals Resident Evil 4, yes. That's why I said we have a nowhere in chat. Thank you, iframes. Alright, chat. That is most of the fungal core cleared out. And by extension, the Requiem. Oh yeah, the new game. Coming out, right? RE9. Radius in chat is feisty. Alright, that's one. I did beat RE4 like 90 times. I have as well. I have actually lost count of how many times I played that game. Right. Bro, fight Nightmare King Grim. Yeah, I plan to. We got everyone else, boss-wise. Flame Ritual, whatever, yeah. But build for the Hollow Knight, Void Heart, Unbreakable Strength, Steady Body, Quick Slashes, Mark of Pride, Shaman Stone, Sharp Shadow. Sounds good to me. Especially since I'm, like, the only person on the planet who uses Sharp Shadow. Minus Unbreakable Strike, Solid Stone. Okay, that's interesting, actually. You're right. What was this? Unbreakable Strike, Shaman Stone, Quick Slash, and Sharp Shadow. We got multiple Sharp Shadow users. That reminds me, one time I said I used Sharp Shadow in, the Hollow Knight Discord, I was branded a heretic. Comment pass and insert amount of summons. Base, actually. Pale Worm, what good to foresee a demise unavoidable? It was Hornet has SMH to tell y'all, something to tell y'all. What? Get good! This is true, this is wise wisdom that all of us should heed. So yeah, we have this weird granny mushroom who talked. Shaw, get good! Who talked with the Pale King. Wow. GG, I defeated the Hollow Knight based. Look, chat, I finally did it. I finally acquisitioned the Mash Shard. And now I can leave. Faraday, did you beat P5? No, they were just going, he was just going for, I can tell my stats in a bit. Well, yeah, they did beat P5, but not for that run. I mean, well, I should have said. But now this charm is obsolete outside of, what's his face? No, I did it 17 times. True. I got sealed siblings, for this one. Alright. We have all the Grim Flames. Let me look at who all I need to do. We are going back to the hive, unfortunately. That means I probably should not have left Deep Nest, actually. Let's see, best stats, the perception is welfare, he's good at the game. We need to go back to the hive, so the fastest way is probably just through Kingdom's Edge at this point. I'm not. Well, I guess I could drop down from King Station all the way down, take the tram across, and warp back. No, I could take. God, I forgot I beaten the game like 2 hours, I think. Hidden Station. Bro, me too. Got some speedrunners in the chat. No, we're not doing White Palace just yet. Beat it in 2 hours as well. And no, we're not doing the Abyss Eater just yet. Hey look, corner for final left. Until we get the final map for, what's it called? Fog Canyon. Streamer, download Pale Court mod. First of all, I had to buy Hollow Knight on PC. Second of all, I had to figure out how to mod the game. And beat every single night. I might do that after silksong, ironically. I can't download a mod, Sag. I have Xbox! Hey, well, Brightside, you get silksong day 1 for free. The Games Pass. I can play silksong, but I can play silksong free. For the credit. Well, why the credit so long, bro? Good question. Many have asked that question. Very few have solved it. Like, how many people have worked on this game? A lot of the funny part about it is a lot of the credits are Kickstarter backers. That's crazy. It finally finished. For those curious, I already cleared out the hive before ever acquiring Monarch Wings, so this is just a cleanup for the journal entries. Brother. Thank you. You've played skillfully and proven you have a steel soul. No, I have a power of menu storage. Fair enough. You guys want to see something funny? So you know how there's like a honey cocoon that keeps this bench here? Well, after you leave the room and come back, the hitbox is still there for it. Rage is not an achievement if you Rage is not an achievement if you play for free, but if you're just a bot. Radiant. Or what device are you playing for? PC. Because menu storage glitch is a PC exclusive glitch. It can only be performed on PC. Poor Radiance. The bot. Hold on. Okay, that was a journal entry for what? How about two? I have 86% completion! How? Good question.
Savage and dedicated warriors, but prepared to fight. Be prepared to fight them to the death if you plan on invading their home.
I miss 14, that's crazy. Now voice! No. Bro, it's not 14%. Where am I? I'm lost. Okay, we need the fat bees now so I can avoid everything else. Luckily I haven't killed everything already. Well, that was close. Did I get these? Alright, I got this one.
Did the hivelings build their nest around this sorry bug? Or did the bug squeeze his body into their nest? Either way, They seem happy enough together.
You're close, damn, bro. Main menu stories glitch is hella overpowered. Yes, that's why speedrunners use it to beat the game in 5 seconds. Alright, that's one. We need to kill 7 more of those suckers for some reason. I don't even know where all of them are. I don't think there's any more this way. Matter of fact, it's just you. Thank you, Grimchild. Yeah, that just leads back out. We need to worry about killing 7 more of these guys. Depending on, Depending on how many of them there are, I might just bench and save. Okay. Grimchild, kill it. Okay. That's more. We're almost done with the hive then. We just need 5 more of these. Can't do menu storage glitch, yep. Every console player cannot, unfortunately. And I'm honestly not sure why that is. I do not know how the glitch works well enough to be able to discern that for myself. Go to the Dreamers, bro. No! I will hold off for as long as I can. Okay, those guys die in 3 hits now. Four more! Nothing over here. Gotta go. Alright, see you later, Shade Lord. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Oh, okay, NKG. Oh, NKG, okay. Remember. About to say, can you die? First we John, then we silksong. Such wise words. I feel enlightened beyond any degree. I feel like I ascended with Gorb. That's how powerful that message was. You bastard. Alright. Uh-oh, problem. I'm getting jumped. They're jumping me. Ascend with Gorb. With this stream, I've forgotten to, I have to draw. Oh. I am sorry I distracted you from that. Okay, how many more? 3 more? Two more. Alright, chat, I'm starting to think out the bench. Rosa... voice actor. You're not to blame, it's me. I need 2 more of these. Then we're done with the hive. Man, that's a trek in of itself. You're gonna draw yourself? Oh, I don't know. Probably. That shortcuts back through there. And, would it be faster? I guess. Was that one of them I just saw? Just designed for keychains of radiance. What the hell? What just hit me? Alright, we go back down through this way. I believe. You're great with voice acting. The bots. Who? What am I voice acting? Agree. Why? Hold on. Did I miss an area? What is keychain? Fair enough. The hunter voice? No. Okay, we might not have to bench chat. You... About to say. Alright, getting the remaining 50 to set will take a while, but it's like 17 hours and 47 minutes to do so. I think it's fair. Fair enough. There's like, where I call the enemies the bots. Oh, okay. It's crazy, dude. As much as I don't want, I just gotta take the bench and then take the tram back to distant or ancient basin. We need 2 more of these guys. Everything else we can avoid. I just need to find the. Woo! Woo! How come Cherry not patch this dude? Well, Raze, haven't you ever seen Keychain? Or have I wrote the word wrong? No, that's the word for it. I think they were asking what keychain in specific were you drawing? Like what design? Get out of the way! Brother! Fine, fine. One. Gotta find a way to change Voidheart to King Soul somehow by editing the save file. If you know K-pop, Demon Hunter. Oh, I have not watched that film. I probably. You said it's on Netflix. I definitely have no excuse. I have Netflix. Okay, I got it here. Hurry. Woo! I just need enemies, man. Need 2 more big enemies and I can leave. Never come back. Probably should have done this to begin with. Where did brother go? Why are you up there? Two big bots. Alright, one more. Scared. It's fine. We did it, chat.
Like their smaller kin, their only instinct is to protect the hive at all costs to themselves, or any cost to themselves. They often damage the structure of the hive when charging at intruders. This has caused them shame. Do they not know whether they are whether they have the capability for such a thing?
We're done. We're done with the hive, chat. Now it's just Queen's Garden left. And by that we have to go to the Abyss first because we need Shade Soul or Shade Cloak. Who the hell are you? Where did Buddy come from? We need 2 more Devout's. I'll get those once I finally go back to Beaston and get Hera. We need to finally also venture into Infected Crossroads. And we need to kill Crystal Guardian. But everything else is done. This is just the cleanup phase. Once again, chat, I think by tomorrow I can... The rest of today's stream will be just the cleanup phase. And now that I have Monarch Wings, I have to go back to that one area and pick up a lore-relevant thing from there. But everything else, look how full this journal is. Enraged Guardian. Yes, you're correct, actually. And then all the what's up? Oh yeah, I had to read this guy's lore entry. No, I already did. I'm dumb. We need all the Colosseum enemies. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But for now, we are looking very good, chat. Very, very good. First thing I think I'm doing is probably Crossroads. Yeah, 17 notches now, and only missing 1 from Grim and another from Kalo 1. What's the fastest way out behind me? No, I have to go down this way. Never mind. This is just the fastest way. Get them, okay. We'll almost have enough for Unbreakable Strength as well. Then you get 19, dude. That's great. Ignore me. I forgot how to platform. Yep, we just take this room and we are good. I did not mean to do that, but it's fine. Okay, where am I going? Down. Silksong will be 10 Gs, right? I have no idea how big the game will be. No clue. So honestly could not tell you. Or less. Well, even though I can guarantee it'll be bigger than Hollow Knight, you also have to think, it probably, even if it is like a similar size of Hollow Knight, how big is that actually? Because Hollow Knight's not that big of a game in of itself, despite how massive it is. Just the irony of Silksong and Hollow Knight in that sense. Colosseum we have to do, Enraged Guardian, Hera, that part. The rest of Queen's Gardens, we have to go back here and clear these guys out. Those are the last enemies I have to clean off of the thing. Have I not benched? Oh, I need to jump out from... okay. Okay, because I'm in Iraq. Internet shit. Fair enough. But we need to go back here because I forgot to fill in the map properly. How many mash shards do I need? 2. One I get from probably Grubfather if I was to guess, and the last one is in... I actually don't remember. Howling Cliffs! This part, so now we have all that mapped out. Was whatever. I hope I could play because my laptop is a bit weak, low. Yeah, I guess that is a concern to have. Where do I need to go? I guess Dirtmouth. Wait, no, I know exactly where to go. Because I put it off a bit too long. Weak laptop, super internet. Uh-oh. Xbox shitty internet. Uh-oh, chat. These crossroads do seem infected. Ori 1 is okay for my device, Ori 2 already doesn't open. Okay, so we have that. I need to think about how many more enemies there are. 14 of those, 5 of those. I guess we have to explore all. So that is actually what we're going to do. We're going to just go through all of Crossroads again. There's some of the newer ones. Hell nah, it's infected. We got... Slobbering Husk. The body of a bug completely consumed by infection. Spits corrosive liquid. Furious Vengefly. Vengefly whose body has been, distorted by continued infection. Highly aggressive. You think they're aggressive, chat? I'm not sure. At least those die in one hit now, thank God. We got almost all the charms, so we will be able to talk to, That's new. Oh yeah, we also have to do the Menderbug thing. I forgot. That's been something I've been meaning to do. Alright, Violent Husk, maddened by massive infection, charges at enemies with no thought for its own preservation. Get out the way, you are so irrelevant, it's not funny. Anyone down here? I doubt there would be any... Why is there a heartbeat up here? If all the enemies in here are the same, I'm just going to immediately leave. Okay, bro, I'm gonna go to sleep. Bye. Here's your sub. Thank you, the Radiance. I truly appreciate that. Thanks for everyone who just stopped by the stream in general. Thank you to our first member as well. First YouTube member. There's nothing over here. I'm wasting my time. Of course. Okay. There's a few more of those done. I need 9 more until I get the compendium entry for them. Oh lord. 8 more. Forgot about you. Shouldn't be much of them left, though. We're almost done with this Hunter's Journal. At a certain point, we have to just travel back to the Hunter himself. And, speak with him about our progress. Almost died. There will probably be no enemies in here. All things considered. Now through here, well, no, this area becomes blocked off, right? Yep. As dumb as that is. I do have to talk to, you, I believe, though. What is this? Oh yeah, I've already read that, forgot. Oh, you already read that.
My friend, there's another quality about you yet. You didn't perchance visit my fourth aunt. She makes her home beside that the crystal mount. Leaves quite an impression on those that seek her out. Were I not bound yet, I'd love to visit myself.
I already read that without realizing. The chat closed itself on YouTube. Hold on. I have to refresh everything. Okay.
Pried a spell out of my larger cousin, did you? Aren't you a charming one? She's not usually the generous sort. Certainly not as giving as myself, but she does have that wonderful voice. It's no surprise her spells took on such an oral force.
What brings you back here? Little Shadow, are you lost? Don't worry about me, yep. So we need to now finally get this whispering root that has been waiting for me since the start of the game. I don't even remember where it is. What an actor. I wouldn't go that far. I do want to get in the profession, until I get more, you know, officiated roles, I would hesitate to call myself a actor. Bop. I think this is the last whispering root in the entire game, actually. Unless there's one in Fog Canyon I forgot about. Die! Alright, if that did go that way, I would have seen it. I swear that one gave like 2. I can't believe I did that. Welcome back, Faraday. We just went back to Ancestral Mound to pick up what I'm fairly certain is the last whispering root in the entire game. I will see if I could summon the Grib Troop, then leave. It's like a Devil May Cry combo I had going there. Last Whispering Root. At least I'm fairly certain. Let's see what it has to say. Soul Attuned. Spiral Force. Shunned Power. Interesting. I have no idea what that means. We did it. We did it. We could continue on with exploring the rest of the infected crossroads. Which, as ironic as it is, I have to. Because it technically counts as a new area. Even though I've been all throughout here. yet because of stuff like that. We have no idea where new enemies spawn and... Jesus. Things of the sort. You know, I guess to fill the dead air, because there's literally nothing to say at this point. I remember distinctly my first playthrough of the game when I activated the infected crossroads. What I recall distinctly is I actually entered in from Dirtmouth and went down the well, and I saw what happened to everything. And it genuinely shocked me. Like, just, it made me understand, like, how bad the plague and how powerful it was. Like, truly. Like, it put into direct perspective just how much influence, the Radiants had over just the outside world, despite being locked away in an old, forgotten dream, for the most part. God damn it. Alright, there's that one. Still have to make sure we kill everything, though. I don't hear anymore. So we're going to assume I got all the ones on this floor. I do not know if, I should also heal while I'm at it. Yeah, I just remember being so utterly shocked. And before Hollow Knight, I believe I played Bloodborne. And it reminded me of what happens after you kill a Rom in Bloodborne. Because after you kill Rom, something very similar happens. Yeah, the game talks about how the veil is lifted, and the nightmare reveals itself or something along those lines. I do not remember the exact verbiage, but after you kill Rom, the true state of the world reveals itself to you. And you see just how messed up everything truly is. And how the world is, like, there's great ones hanging off the walls of the churches and stuff. You see all these alien creatures, there's, some of, like, the guardsmen you'd see wandering around aimlessly, their lanterns become lined with eyeballs and stuff. So when I got to this part of the game, with Infected Crossroads, I just could not help but think of that. And how, similar the effect is. Sadly found out I can't activate Grim Troop. Sag. Why am I healing? While I'm at it, I do have a new lore entry to read, right? Where is it? It's like down here somewhere. There we go. Flew past it.
Horrible goo and noxious gas has started leaking down from above. Is there a source of all that pestilence? If so, I haven't seen it.
We need 10 more of these, 9 more of these, and 3 more of these. And that's all the Infected Crossroad lore entries. How many more of that now? 7 more, 8 more. That's dead. Ow. Lord. Alright, that's Vengefly, Enraged, Fierce Vengefly.
The infection that passes from creature to creature grants strength and courage, but it also seems to enslave the will. Would you make such a bargain?
No. We need 7 more of these, 8 more of these. This is where we were, right? Yes. So this Huskard once stood guard here, and I used him to grind Geo to get me out of Dirtmouth, with, like, heavily kitted for this run. But when you come back here, you see that it has become entirely engulfed by, the plague. Alright, not many of those left, probably. I do not know if there's any more enemies here. Probably not. Does not look like it. I just have to be sure. Better safe than sorry. The only other thing that would be here is failed champion. Yep, this place is empty. Dead and lifeless. Alright, let's make our way back. Alright, we've been almost every single part of, Infected Crossroads now. It's just that upper corner we have left, and then the top floor, then we have to visit Grubfather. I got Neglect Zote, let's go. How many achievements will that leave you at, then? Fairdy? Four achievements left, which ones? Is this guy still alive up here? Wow, that thing died fast. No longer a threat. No wonder they killed that other one. What purpose would he serve? Light speeds. That's all that's done. Banish the troop. The Hollow Knight, speed completion. True Steel Soul 100%. Okay. Jesus, my jump literally just refused to work. How many more? Light speeds, we already got those. We already got the balloons. Alright, we flew past it, actually. Where are they? Above Deep Nest, of course. 4 more of those, chat! Here we have the, Black Egg Temple. Still with all 3 seals standing strong. And they will stand strong further still. Until I clear out all I need to clear out. Okay. And that is Infected Crossroads, done. Killed Hornet in 10 seconds. Sounds good. With Pure Nail, Strength, Shade Soul, and Shaman Stone. So, average speedrunner build. Grubs! There's very few left to get. In fact, if I was to look at this background, I could barely... There's a hole right here where you need to fall. Wah-ha. Wah-ha. King's Idol, we can sell that. There might actually just be one grub left. In all honesty. I'm soft locked in Hornus area since cannot get the cloak to move on. But don't worry, got Dream Gate. Yeah, let's break this. And let's ascend. Okay, brother's not there. Not there. %12 left to go, nice. I'm nearing a similar spot if I were to guess my position as well. Brother's not there! Still not there! Chad, this is your fault somehow. I don't know how, but I'll figure it out. I might actually have to bench, because I'm not dying to a tick-tick. I'm not about to have this long as... Brother's still not there! I gotta get Soul Master, this Soul Tower, get Essence, alright. God, why's my nose so stuffy? I also have to sell these 2 eggs to Jin. I think the last 2 eggs in the entire game, if I'm being honest. Great, now we have to ride this all the way back. Lovely. Actually, was there not something else oh, yeah, I have to go in Crystal Peaks anyway. Later, after I do everything else I need to do, whatever. Jin, wake up. Come back, there's a remember offer, Jin. Yes, take this. 400 Geo, thank you. Take this. Thank you. That's probably the last time we'll ever speak to Jin. I'm sorry. We can also fight Grey Prince Zote. 3 more. Who's that? Oh yeah, that NPC only appears during Steel Soul. And it also replaces another one. And also with the existence of that specific NPC, it kills someone else. What else left to do other than Enrage Guardian? Grim, I suppose. We are right here. While I'm at it, let me, upgrade Strength. And then we go back, we should go back down to, what's it called, at a certain point. Take Fragile Strength. Godmaster, Madman, and Secret place. Thank you. Final thing to buy, chat. I'm done with all the shops. I don't think there's any more shops left in the entire game. The only thing left to buy would be the map for what's it called? The map for Fog Canyon. That's the only thing left to buy. Strengthens the bear, increases the strength, increases the damage that they deal to the enemy with their nail. This charm is unbreakable. Lovely. What was I going to do? 3 Grim Flames! What to do, 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 what to do. I guess I Enrage Guardian. But I will try one more time. No Mender Bug! Surprised you weren't, like, also... Thank you, I guess. No Mender Bug! No Mender Bug! I could have gotten Mender Bug mega early too, which sucks. No Mender Bug! I'm not going to lie, I hate, RNG-based things in this game because they take way too long to get. There's only 2 things in the entire game like it, but they stick out in my mind enough to warrant my hatred. POV, you're playing Hollow Knight trying to farm for Menderbug's, journal entry. Then at a certain point we have to visit, the hunter and show him how fat and full our journal has grown. And that is the exact wordage, verbiage, whatever he uses. I don't know why I checked the map, ignore me. Where is this bug? I might get it off stream. Well, I can't even do that. That's half the fun of killing Menderbug is having it on video. Lord, brother, where are you? The sign is getting decimated. I know you don't work that fast. I'll catch you. Oh my god. My frustration grows like the infection in this crossroads. That rhymed, actually, I just realized. I'm pissed. I'm livid. I'm absolutely livid. Where is this? Buddy, the sign. Fix it. Oh my god, man. There's a speed run for killing this MF? Cause no, it doesn't matter. As long as you break that sign, Menderbug will show up. It's just RG dependent. It doesn't matter if you, like, all the times I've gotten him has been, like, after infected crossroads. Okay. Ah! I need you dead. POV, you're trying to farm for Menderbug, who refuses to show up. Lovely. Grimchild, you just stole my kill. What makes it worse, there's like a specific sound cue that tells you when he shows up. Like, you'll hear him long before you actually kill him. My lord. I'm pissed. I'm genuinely pissed. And then I have to go out of my way to kill all these little enemies and stuff just to get the soul I need to do this. And the bomb one? I'll get those after I get Menderbug because at this point I'm committed. Like, if you break the sign and then you leave and then come back, there's a chance you'll see him. But I just don't know why they've made it so aggravating. I love you, Team Cherry, but don't ever implement any form of RNG in any of your games ever again. Because I cannot stand having to grind for a Menderbug and then that one room in Godhome. Are we dead ass? I think I'm the only one left. So I'm busy grinding. But I do listen. Just to make sure I didn't mess up irreprehensibly, Faraday, Infected Crossroads does not affect, Menderbug's ability to show up, right? If I recall correctly? I believe so. What? It does or does not? It's always 2%. 2%! He can always show up. Lovely. See, people get up after Crossroads. Yeah, that's what I remember as well, but it's just... 2%! I'm pissed. Go up the elevator? No, well. There he is! I'm sorry. Menderbug, member of an elusive guild of bugs, fixated on the maintenance of Hollownest's many signs and waypoint posts. Just defeat Soulmaster and Soul Tyrant now. Nice.
The bugs of Hollownest were obsessed with building things. What strange little minds they had.
Alright. Now it's just time to farm the rest of what we need in Infected Crossroads. 86% completion, nice. Stop. Thank God he isn't required. I'm yet to get Menderbug on my casual run. Yeah, you unironically at a certain point have to farm for him. There's just no way around it for Hunter's Mark. Yeah. Wither Mask as well. Well, Wither Mask is a different story. With Wither Mask, I ask you, hey, you want this? Do you want to bash your skull against this brick wall for 6 years straight? Well, that's the only way you're getting it.
The bugs of Hollownest were twisted out of shape by the ancient sickness. First they fell into deep slumbers, then they woke with broken minds, then their bodies started to deform.
You're gonna go through hell, yep. Versus you gotta gamble, yep. Defeat 5 more of those and we're done with the Infected Crossroads enemies. Light Seeds. This is the one place you would be able to grind for them. If I did not get them already in Ancient Basin. I just have to remember where all of them are and just sufficiently kill them when I get the opportunity to. You bastard. There is some in here. 1, 2, that's 1, 2, 3 left to get. Need to defeat the 5 Dreamers. I already defeated 0. I need to defeat 5 Dreamers. I defeated 0. I refuse to go through. Hold on. Where is it? 1, 2, 3. And Broken Vessel, Lost Ken, Hornet. Okay. Nosk as well. We can also go into Menderbug's house now and we get lore. Dear Diary, or Dear Diary, isn't life just the most beautiful thing? Fixing signs, mending posts, let them break again, I say. I'm better at mending for all that repairing. I sometimes doubt there's a single bug in Hollownest happier than me. Hello again, Diary. Not long now to the next Mender Bash. For a stealthy types, we are a righteous bunch. Righteous bunch when we get together. I could get the whole night ending like a regular person. And Mender Berry kept flashing me with that smile. Might be time to muster my courage and act on it. Want to sleep? What time is it for you? Or 2 if I can't find a way to modify. 2:09. Sorry, I have to go. In 10 minutes. That's fine. I would never recommend anyone forcing themselves to stay off just for my stream. I have to go to sleep. It's 3:09 for me. UMS just staying up all night. I love my home, I love my life, but sharing it with another, why that be the berry on top? My lovely diary, someone's gone and broke my favorite sign, right at the top of the crossroads. It keeps happening too. I'm only up because of Hollow Knight. And you streamer? I cannot reveal what time zone I'm in. I will say that much. He won't reveal because streamer is anonymous and unknown. See? That's his whole deal. See, he gets it. But you know, I can't get mad about it. I should be thankful, thank you, that really. More chances to fix that beautiful sign. Complex sign. A beautiful complex sign. He's committed to the bit. Yes, and I will be for the rest of my life. And I've stocked up on spare parts, so I have no fear it'll ever stay broken for long. Dear, dear diary, is a life the most beautiful thing? Hold on, did I already read this? Let the break cut. Yeah, okay. So, that's Team Cherry's little way of making you feel bad for killing him. Which is really funny. I didn't know, sorry. Don't wanna, no, that's fine. It's absolutely fine. One more, chat. And then we're done with Infected Crossroads. Just out of range. Do not remember where another one is, though. I think I could possibly envision where one might be. Not that I can go up from there anymore. There it is, last one. Okay! Where is it? Where is it? Those are just a lot of journal entries that we've been grinding. Just give me the thing I need, I can move on. Start doing more important stuff. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Come on, come on, come on. There it is.
The infection that swept through Hollowness so long ago. They say that the harder you struggle against it, the more it consumes you.
Probably, but who knows. We're done with Infected Crossroads outside of Grubfather. So, for this point on, it's just, further cleanup of, other journal entries. And, we have to kill Enraged Guardian. Get the second to last Mass Shard. And then I have to remember where the last Mass Shard is. Because normally, if I didn't do Flower Quest as early as I did, Flower Quest would have been the last Mass Shard I got. So we're going to head back up to Dirtmouth. And something else we're going to do while we're at it is fight Great Prince Zote. 1, 2, 3. The Jutta. Dear Great Prince, heaving heavy breaths, flush from, God, my nose. Flush from the, exertion of battle. The figure emerges from the well. Triumph was he and trophy he bore to prove it. The fearsome skull of his vanquished opponent. Ow. Sorry, my thumb just started hurting for some reason. Starling warning he brought to the village, one that rung so true. Their white savior, thought a hero by the bugs, was a vicious beast that and the shrouded Grey Prince was the true hero deserved. Wow. With honor and humility, he recounted his quest below, his epic journey of His epic journey, one of purpose, to find her, to protect her. His grey maiden. His partner in darkness. The Grey Prince... Oh, I already read that. We've been dumped, guys. This is so sad. Map updated, even though we cannot see it. I do not remember how this fight works. Stop. Well, I do, but I don't remember the stuff outside of it. So we have Grey Prince Zit. Not Zo, Zit. Bro. Broken Vessels already defeated. Is your avatar in Insta or YouTube canon? First one is... hold on. First one is Mega... I suppose that means... Megatron. Second one looks like Optimus. Is your... they're both like humanoid designs, like, I found the artist for my YouTube profile picture on, Twitter. I forget their name. I had to add it to the bio of my, YouTube to give them credit. But all the other bios, like, not bios, like profile pictures for all my other, social medias, they're of the same character, that character being Soundwave, one of my favorite characters in fiction ever. But it's just, over the course of the franchise known as Transformers, his appearance has changed a lot. So the profile picture is based off of his design we see in Transformers Prime. And the one for my Instagram is based off his design in, I believe, Transformers Cyberverse, if I recall correctly. But they've been turned like to have a more humanoid appearance. Understood, thank you, good vibes. Yeah, no problem. I'm at 98%. Godspeed, my friend. My queen, I'll do it all for you. And Great Pritzo, figment of an obsessed mind, lacks grace but becomes stronger with every defeat. Hold on. Alright, that's one, candle lit. We have to do that 10 times, by the way. And we finally, hit over the amount we needed. Grey Prince. Okay, we got a few journal entries from that, actually. These guys, and then we need the legged ones. My love, any creature who could bear to be away from you, who would willingly leave you behind, or say unkind things to you. Pah! Lowly maggots, not worthy of standing in your glorious shadow. She felt her cold body grow warm, a sensation she had almost forgotten. The Grey Prince, chapter 112. Someone's a bit obsessed. Fragments of an obsession, figment of an obsessed mind. Greedily, grudgingly assists in matters of combat, but lazily flies towards foes. You gotta get Nosk and Gladian now. Nice. Accepted Lostkin. She asked whether she had thought the charm for her, the charm for her as he promised. Wait, what? She asked whether he had bought the charm for her as he had promised he would. But then he explained the charm was actually of low quality and not worth the price asked. She understood the wisdom of his decision perfectly. The Grey Prince, chapter 132. Right. What do you think, chat? We can't talk to Mila, not directly, but now if we do another Great Prince, your words, are they repeating? Yeah. I can't. Oh no. That's. Alright, we just need to fight Great Prince Zolt again. 10 more times. Because, of course. The Great Prince. Barbara! Glorious, passive, passionate, terrified, beautiful, powerful, Great Prince Zote. Now he does 2 mask of damage, I believe. How did I iframe through that? Nope. I can be as reckless as I want then. And do you think it was worth it to use this hella overpowered and broken glitch to get the remaining achievements quickly before silksong? That's all on you at the end of the day. What do you think is worth it or not? My judgment does not really have any bearing on that. I personally wouldn't do it, but that's me, I'm a purist. I prefer to do things, I guess, as legitimately as possible, and also making them more difficult than they would have been otherwise. So, it's up to you if you think it was worth it to do before silksong. I have long since gotten the achievements for this game, so my opinion does not particularly matter. Barb! Delightful, overwhelming, glorious, passionate, terrifying, beautiful, powerful Great Prince Zote. Honestly, I will feel happy after I see all the achievements in my Steam library, or after I see for my friend. Christ. Hold on, I'm distracted. Can you die? Crack Zolt like a nut. Fair enough. I think I need to be careful. Yeah, that was way too aggressive there. Alright, I think we got some new lore entries, though. Get up! That's also a good thing because I think Mila's, not Mila's, Bretta's dialogue changes slightly. Yeah, hopping Zolt. Figment of an obsessed mind jumps about in a, non-threatening manner. That lowly mapmaker's wife? Ha! My queen, how could you compare yourself to her? In the face of your intoxicated beauty, all other females are merely dust. The Great Prince trembled with anger and, indignation and love. Great Prince Zote, chapter 178. Right. Right. Great Prince, your words, are they repeating? 2 more times and then she leaves the place and we get that lore. Bop. Do 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 do. I will kill you quickly. I must send to my queen. Ow. Damn. I press R2. But not jump like I was trying to. Alright, we got that one. Jesus. That's something I hate about Joke? No. Well, I guess he is a joke, but Zote. He is too good at breaking your ankles. I saw him going right, so I dodged to the left, and then he followed me immediately. Ow. Barbara! Alright. I love her more! Right. Mine's cooler. Jesus. There we go, done. One more time, and then the statue turns gold? Question mark? I don't know, actually. We get another lore entry, too. We have to go back outside and see if the dialogue changed. From there, every attempt, up until 10, he does more damage. Great Prince, you seem smaller. Were you always so tattered and stained? Volatile Zolt, fragments of an obsessed mind, deals poorly with the pressure of existing and quickly explodes. The Great Prince was a wanderer by nature, but she could not bear to be separated from him. So she devised a plan to make sure that she and her prince could be together always. She only had to wait for her chance. Chapter 200... Great Prince, the Great Prince, chapter 205. So Team Cherry was very familiar with the audiences, it seems, and they were making fun of them. That's the only way to interpret this. That's the only way to interpret it. Any other interpretations are wrong. If you say otherwise, you're just as delusional as Britta. First she was making fanfictions about us, and then she started making fanfictions about Great Prince Zote. Rigorous, diligent, overwhelming, powerful, whatever. Yep, alright, 2 masks. Let's start getting serious from this point on. You bastard. Wow. Alright, I need to be careful. You... Alright, this is where things get annoying. So from here we'd have to beat him 6 more times, each attempt dealing more damage than the last. Vigorous, diligent, overwhelming, gorgeous, passionate, terrifying. Right. I can't stand Zote. I forgot why I hated him so much. A part of me was gonna say when I first started this, you know, maybe I don't mind that Zote that much. He has like the same level of charm that Gilgamesh has. I take it back. I despise him. I despise him and every fiber of his being. He makes me sick to my stomach. Barbara! Wow. You ass. Okay, that was a stagger. I thought I killed him. There we go. That was the final one to make Bretta leave Dirtmouth and stop her obsession and become independent. And the statue is not gold, but we lit all 4 candles, and we can fight him 6 more times from there. And she's gone. This doofus is talking to himself perpetually. That young lass, why, she's up and departed over the cliff, with only the briefest word of farewell. It's a perilous journey she set herself upon. I can't understand where she granted such fortitude, or gained such fortitude to say the right first time. I thought her timid, I thought her a timid sort. One after my own mind. How wrong I was. The call of adventure lures all but me. Yep, so she embarked on an adventure, all on her own. Good for her. No more fanfictions. The maiden's quest. Her Grey Prince diminished and her white savior revealed as a beast. The maiden at last understood the truth. Her life's compassion would not appear. Or companion, sorry, would not appear, for they could not defeated Nosk. Nice. For they could not appear to the maiden set idle. She must instead seek them out. Must find her love. 92% now, GG. And free them from their solitude. And thus her own journey began. Out into dangerous land, shielded by her love awaiting, guided by her love to be. With every step, the maiden could feel it. That fated meeting coming ever closer. There she goes. I'll probably fight Zote for a little bit longer. But now he's going to do 3 mass, so that means he'll kill me in 3 hits. Because of course. Enchanting. Damn. There goes 3 mask already. You're an asshole. Jealous fool, you stand no chance, right. Nice iframes after Gleam, it's no eyes. Or Galleon, sorry. Did I get any more Zote chapter things? Because there's actually a lot more of them, especially in Godhome. Well, we just have these, it seems. Working on clearing out the rest of this, doing all the lore bits. We also have to do something similar for White Defender, but thank God we only have to do it 4 times. I do not know why Team Cherry specifically chose, 10 for Zote. I did it once on my primary file, it sucked. At least those guys do not deal, full mask of damage like I thought they did. But he does, for some ungodly reason. None of my buttons worked just then. I tried jumping, the knight stood there. Beautiful. Pure nail with mark of strength, by the way. At least we have some starting soul. Interesting. Jump! Of course. What hit me? Yeah, I just watched the stream back. I got hit by air. Thanks, Zoe. Man, you are the worst boss in the game. He would have almost died, too. I love her more, Cap. Nice try. Why did you go in the complete opposite direction where I was trying to go? I don't know why I tried pogoing the enemy who loves jumping those on my Zolt's aura. Killed you. Zolt's aura. Yeah, I guess that's the descriptor for it. The lack thereof. And then I have to do the eternal ordeal in Godhome. Nice scream skip. Damn. Lovely. I can't stand him. I actually can't stand him. This is probably the most frustrated anyone will hear me on stream for a long while. Maybe until I find something stupid in Silksong when that comes out. Jealous fool, I'll kill you quickly. I must tend to my queen. Right. Nice try. Not much I could have done there because Zote is an RNG fest and Zote's entire gimmick is very bad area denial based off of— Can you kill it?! I know for a fact— a matter of fact, I'm watching back the stream right now. Yeah, that last one I did should have hit it. Sick to my stomach. I can't stand this fight. At least this specific stipulation for it. Right. Right. I'd rather go out on my own terms. How long have I been 7-hour stream? Jesus Christ. Okay, that's a record for me. Where's my scream skip? Nice try. Nice try again. Of course. Bastard. Alright. Heal as much as I can. Nothing I could have done. Which I love that for myself. Wow. Beautiful. This is that. If I do this now, this will just be the 5th. I have 5 more of these to do, just so everyone's aware. And I'll be honest, I don't even remember what you get for it lore-wise, if you get anything. With Mark of Strength, Pure Nail, Descending Dark, and Shaman Stone, by the way. I love how my double jump just refuses to come out. About to say, I need you to stagger. Whatever. There we go. So dumb. Everything with Zote gets aggravating at a certain point. Everything. There's 5. I need to do that. Believe it or not. 5 more. And now he deals 4 masks of damage. So at a certain point, I'm better off overcharming myself. Just to squeeze out a little bit more of my potential combat-wise. Mysterious, enchanting, vigorous, diligent, overwhelming. Whatever. What was I saying? I could be having more fun fighting one of my favorite bosses in the entire game, Nightmare King Grim, but here I am. Just because having yourself in the corner with Zote is generally... I think my time would be better spent doing something else. While he sits there like a blithering idiot. I need to do Enrage Guardian. Did I sell those 2 eggs? Yes. Everything we have in our inventory is literally story relevant. Defeated no eyes, 94%. Lovely. I don't remember what the last mass shard is. I do not know why that is. Much as I do not want to bench, it'd just be easier. All things left to do is in Kingdom's Edge now. At a certain point, I'll probably be in a similar situation. Alright, first 2 hits. Interesting. Nice and quick. Where's this MS lore entry? There it is. Crystal Guardian.
How does the world look to this creature gazing out from within its crystal prison? Does it see only light, or what is it that tries, or is that what drives it into a frenzy?
Sorry. Had a hard time with that last part. 200 Geo, as if. Boss wanted to hit you. Yeah, but could not. So we just need one more mass shard, and I have no memory where it is. It's probably in Queen's Garden if I was to guess, honestly. You also have to go to Fog Canyon at a certain point. But that is all. I think this is the entire top half done. Himself. Outside of that, I need to go to Queen's Garden really fast then. Or Queen's Station would be faster that way. Yep. That's all. This entire top half done outside of literally one entry, which I already had before. But I'd been neglecting going back for it again, and a Devout, which we will get once we go back to get Hera, which I probably should do soon, in all honesty. What else is there? All the Coliseum of Fools stuff, which I'll do eventually, once I go back, obviously. All the hives done, just some Queen's Gardens enemies is left. We're almost done, chat. We're very close to just being done with this playthrough. Once we start killing dreamers and stuff, then we'll have to start worrying about finding Mr. Mushroom. But apparently, his only lore relevance is the fact that he's an inside joke for Team Cherry. Akalaba. I can finally take this off. I should probably also go see Seer, actually. But I'll wait till I get 1800 essence. Papanada Octis. Munta Atna. Whatever. Zote Brain Rot. Where's the other pin I placed? Where would it even be? Oh. I should do Grim. I'm right here, might as well. But first we need to get a special line of dialogue. We also need to look for a specific opening in the roof, I believe. Not here. Not there. Not there. Not there. I don't remember where it is. It's probably somewhere in here, if I was to guess. There it is. So this is missable. And I have no idea what it does. If you try to hit a spell with it, it's clearly heavily protected. In the game files, this thing's called, Nightmare, is something like Nightmare Realm Map? Something along those lines. It's implied to be some kind of map. We see all these masks and chests and stuff, so at the very least, it's probably what the Grim Troop uses to navigate the Nightmare World, or just the Dream World in general. But, yeah, that exists. Here we have, Grim.
The child.
How did you find these places? YouTube videos. I'm not that cool. No, not quick slashes. Mark of Pride. Shaman Stone, because why not? Oh wait, the Grimchild, that's right. Jesus, I forgot the literal entire point of the crest, but you remember all of them? My memory's a steel trap for a lot of stuff. Which is why crossing me is ill-advised, because I will not forget. Might as well put on this, because I'm not sure what else to fill in that last spot with. Maybe no Master's Glory, but I do not care that much. Bop. Like, I remember stuff for open worlds, because, in all honesty, the world of Hollow Knight is an open world when you look at how massive this map is. This is an open world game. But I memorized stuff in open world games like 10 times the size of this game. So even my memorization of all this stuff in Hollow Knight is not overtly impressive. Nightmare King Grim. Alright. Ow. If oh. Once I get down to... Yep, no, I'm not taking the chance. Because I don't remember if you can actually die to that. Faraday, can you die to Nightmare King Grim on Steel Soul if he kills you in the overworld outside of Godhome? Not Coliseum 2 made it back. Yo, NKG fight, let's go. Yep. Get good. True. Bro, don't die to Nightmare King Grim. Alright. That is all I needed to hear. Don't worry. Bro, you don't die to Nightmare King Grim. So... he can't kill me? In this specific situation, he cannot kill me. Is that what you're saying? I just need absolute confirmation, because I've 7 hours of progress. I'm not taking the chance. Yeah, it's only a dream. Nightmare King Grim. Or a nightmare. It's a dream. Yeah, you won't lose your Steel Soul. I'll come back when I have an extra mask. Where's the last mask shard, Faraday? NKG is easy though. Yeah, just I've been streaming for a long time and I'm clearly out of practice. Even easier than Pure Vessel, this is true. But I don't remember what the last mask shard is. I'm starting to think I have to go down into the abyss. So that way I have what's it called? I'm not sure. Okay. You do still have to go back here. You can check the wiki, yeah, that's true. At a certain point, I think, I'm looking at the map chat, and outside of Dreamers, I do not see much to do, other than going back for Lurian. Matter of fact, I'll do that. Might as well. No purpose not to at this point. Haven't killed, NKG yet. I'm a nab. It's been a long time since I, tried Colo. Hope we can do it in one try each. Yeah, hopefully. This is the... no, it's over here. Imagine that, chat, we're finally doing the objective. Isn't that funny? We're actually going to go for Hera last, just to make absolutely sure we get Hornet where we need her to be. Out of the way. I'm not benching. Hope I can do it. Yeah, I already read that. Everyone, please. Is it which? Fuck off. Which room is it? Up. I do not remember. Yep, of course. Get up. Hey look, the Watcher Knights, which are long since dead because I utterly obliterated them. With a coiled nail. Oh my. Well. I forgot where the elevator was and where it led. I swear to God at you. Message retracted! Unretracted. Unretracted right now. Share with the class. Coward. In 6 minutes, gonna sleep, so good night and have a nice morning, day, something else. Nice to meet you. Subscribe subscribe your Insta. Thank you. Hino. Also thanks for, subscribing to the membership and all that. I really appreciate it, and it was lovely to meet you too. Vegetable King dies, and 2 Great Slash Pure Nail boosted by strength. That's good to know. First Dreamer, guys. For King Beloved. To sleep, to serve. Bonds must remain. Remain. We did it, chat. After all those hours, we finally got the first Dreamer. After doing all the side quests, we finally got the first Dreamer. Next is Monomon, because I'm not doing Harry yet. I got 8th and, I got 18th and last, notch. Good night, Faraday 2. I think we also get, a journal entry for that, if I recall. Do you? Blue face, hard eyes. Good night, Helen. You do not get a journal entry for the Dreamers. What am I doing? Actually, I think it would have saved up there, so never mind. Yep, first Dreamer, guys. Finally. Next, most likely is going to be, well, we're going to the Abyss first. So that way I can actually get the map and see where I'm going once I go into Fall Canyon. Oh, I did not have to go around, I just realized. Woo! Alright, that's a dreamer down as well. I think I'll start doing the White Palace stuff tomorrow. In the next stream. From there we'll be 2 days away from silksong. And then the last day it'll probably be like just whatever else we have left to do on the other file. Literally, we won't even have to beat the game on that. Well, we do, but we don't. It's not like it'll be long. We can literally rush the end. Let's go down to the Abyss. It's where Hollow Knight becomes hundreds times easier when you get to the flow of the game, dodging attacks, charge attacks, memorizing patterns, switching between your slashes and spells, yeah. Something that a lot of people did not realize about Hollow Knight is how high the skill ceiling is, but at the same time, once you get it, it clicks. And you really don't have to worry about anything else. Hello was the hardest challenge for me when I first tried, same here. Now it's like a walk in the park, yeah. Call of 1 and 2 were a joke. The only Coliseum I'm concerned about is Call of 3, but for some reason I have a feeling I'll not be contested by it. Not even to be like I guess mind my hubris or whatever, right? But even so, I just get a feeling. And with this, because it's like a Tango but 2D, yeah. Welcome to the Abyss, everyone. We have a lot of enemies to pick off while going down. It's going to be a long ways. It's going to be a long ways down, and we will not get a bench for a while, so that means we are going blind for a long time. One thing we have to do upon coming back, something I probably should have done, but I would need a vessel fragment for that, the last one, is get, I think it's 14 lifeblood cocoons you need, or something along those lines. In order to get lifeblood core. Worth a shot. Okay. Chat, I'm concerned. Here's some more. Interesting. Alright, we're already starting to see some of our siblings' corpses. Yep. So up there is, we need to specifically get, I can actually count it once I go up properly. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 lifeblood cocoon, or lifeblood things we need. And that's also where one of the arcane eggs is. A deep blue stone atop a dial. Damn. More vessel corpses. Another Geo Rock. We're also finally going to be able to upgrade Howling Wraiths into Abyss Shriek, so it's not absolutely garbage and useless anymore. And this is the only area in the game where you have to travel literally to the absolute bottom of it before you get this. the Abyss. That's because at this point, that's where you get the reveal. This is the nature of the creation of your birth, and all of your siblings' births, and the Hollow Knight's birth. Sibling, fragment of a lingering will. And as long as we're here without the Void Heart, our siblings will try and kill us because they do not recognize us as being pure enough in the Void. We need 20 of them, by the way.
Our voices will cry out again.
So that's a hint to do this. Defeated Kala 2, nice. Last Void spell. Consumed the Abyss Shriek. Tap circle. Might do it too. Call 3 isn't on my list, but since Call's so easy. I think my language were I think on my language it were shadows, not siblings. Interesting. While holding up to unleash the shriek, or spell, yeah. Let us look at the lore entry for that, finally. Blast foes with screaming soul and shadow. The race requires soul to be conjured. Yep, we already read all that. We have 2, possibly 3 more artifacts to sell before that is all the things left in the game of that nature to sell. Call 2 has been unlocked. Or not Call 2, Pantheon 2, so we have to go back to Godhome and do that at a certain point. Like I said, we're going a long while without a bench. Because of the nature of this place. The only good thing is we have a pure nail. So that means these they die in 1 hit. Which, if I did not, it would take like multiple hits. Here is the nature of the more purified Void in of itself, whatever this is, lashing out tendrils, wildly attacking anything. Most likely, I would go as far as saying not even instinctual would be able to describe it, it's just, it does. It does not think, it does. Should I ditch Hornet 2 or Godhome, since I'm getting Call of 3? It depends on how confident you are. If you think you can do Call 3 with extreme ease, then I'd recommend doing it. If not, then you should probably do Hornet instead. Another thing about the siblings is that they deal 2 masks of damage, making them unironically one of the most dangerous enemies in the entire game. Thank you, Grimchild. Little homie had my back. They also respawn frequently. Well, that's the lore entry, but I'm going to wait until I'm in a safe spot to look at it. That was close. Alright, we are in a safe spot. Let us look at this, one of the few, Void, Abyss journal entries we get.
Far down below us, beneath the kingdom, the air grows stiller, and a sense of emptiness pervades. Can life flourish down there? If so, I will hunt it.
Can it? I wonder. Turn it off? Cannot. My king, I'm sorry. The sea calls. So it's referring to the Void. This is a lighthouse that, tames, so to speak, the Void. It prevents the siblings from spawning in this area, as well as calming the sea if you could call it that, the Void Sea, to make it passable. Now, you do still have, Crystal Dash, right? But even still, I'd recommend turning on that lantern. Or that, sorry, not lantern, I would highly recommend turning on that, lighthouse. Okay, not siblings, but kindred spirits, but it's given another meaning. 3 AM, powered by a single glass of water. I think I'm on my last drop of energy. I'm surprised you are still here. I gotta thank everyone who's stuck it out with me this far for this long, because this has been a long stream. Alright, we can't do this yet. This has not been a quick stream by any means. This has been a very, very, very long stream. And now we get a Metroid reference. And with that, our transformation into a pure being of void is almost complete. Absorb the Shade Cloak. Oh, I just came here from time to time. Still, the fact that you pop in this occasionally is impressive. To dash forward, cloaked in shadow. Use the cloak to dash through enemies and their attacks without taking damage. So this replaces Mothwing Cloak. Shade Cloak. Cloak formed from the substance of the abyss. Sorry. Substance of the Abyss allows the wearer to dash through enemies and their attacks without taking damage. Void power without unity. There's the second arcane egg. The third is also in the Abyss, I believe. I do not remember where the fourth is. It's also interesting that the Grimchild attempts to, attack the Void even still. Even if it is ultimately futile. An imprint of Abyss given form. Void tendrils. Fragments of Void taking the shape of sharp, thrashing tendrils.
The bugs of hollowness sometimes wonder whether there were others, older, stranger kingdoms deep below them. What strange...
What's that?
What strange fantasies they had. That's probably why they were always so distracted and easy to kill.
So I believe these are the only two, entries you get in the entirety of the Void. I could be mistaken, but at least I do not remember there being any other entries here. There's also this thing, which I have no idea what it's supposed to be. We see it's like a canopy type thing, and we see the imprint of what is supposed to represent the tendrils that occupy a lot of the void formations in the water. But in general, when you try to make sense of a lot of the stuff that you see in the void, you end up just being given more questions. Like those void fountains that you need to, for lack of a better term, become one with the void in order to even not just go near. And another thing of what exactly powers the lighthouse that calms this specific part of the void. If it is pale being related, if it uses like a fragment, if you will, of the Pale King himself. There's a lot of questions like that, and once you start thinking about them, like I said, the mystery of the void just further perpetuates on what it even is, what it's supposed to be. Call 3 is more dangerous than I remember. What the fuck? I almost died. Yeah. A rule of thumb for places like Call of 3 is respect it. Because if it the way I describe it is, if it feels as though you're disrespecting it, it will kill you without mercy. It reminds you, I quit the game. Yeah. Probably the safer option. Just because of that. On second attempt. Not second attempt. Okay, we got the Shade Cloak. With that, now we can explore the rest of Queen's Gardens. And get the first, a white fragment. Actually, I should go now, for once. I should go to, the, what's it called? I should go to, White Palace. So that way, by the time we reach the right, reach the White Lady, we will have, the other fragment of the other white fragment, and then we can immediately get King Soul, and then talk to her soon after equipping it, to get lore from that. I hope to God Hornet is not up here. At least not immediately. We also have to kill Hera, but I had no choice but to get, what's it called? Oh, she is up here. Ghost, I see you face the place of your birth. Now, and now drape yourself in the substance of its shadows. Though our strength is born a similar source, that part of you, that circular emptiness, sorry, I do not share. Funny then, that such darkness gives me hope. Within it, I see a chance of change. A difficult journey you would face, but a choice it can create. Prolong our world's stasis or face the heart of its infection. I urge you to take the harder path, but what end may come, the decision rests with you. The Sagamas. Okay, so we got that. It faced the void and ascended unscathed. Could it unite such vast darkness? So, Hornet was basically telling us not to prolong the stasis of the kingdom. Because she knows that it is not the solution for the Plague Heart. The Plague will persist. As long as the Radiance lives. I almost died. I just looked at my health. I was actually in a similar place. And I'll make a backup immediately. Yeah, I'd recommend it. I want to make a backup, but I'd have to end stream for that, and that's obviously not happening. Alright. Here we have, the vast majority of the Abyss. There's, down here, there's an area further still. And, over here is, where the third, arcane egg is. As well as the, Lifeblood Core, which I can try getting now. I think I need to get the last, mass fragment I'm missing, though. So if I put these two on... 2, 4, 6... Oh, wait. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 11... 14... Yeah, that's enough. We just cannot take damage on the way down. And I'm going to get the Lifeblood Core. Literally have 4% left. I'm nearing there, like a number like that myself, in all honesty. I'm nearing a number like that myself. We killed Lorien, we have, Hera and Monomon left. In terms of bosses is Umu, Nightmare King Grim. Very few others. Alright. So as you can see here, for somehow, some way, Lifeblood and Joni's Blessing, if you will, is able to subsist and, in a strange vein, coexist with the Void for some reason. And this being in such close proximity to it only proves that fact further still. Hornet, Sentinel, God Tuner, Markov, and Awakened Dream. No, yeah, that sounds like a optimal path of progression for that. So, obviously, it's still the void, so I have to be careful. I also have to be very particular about what path I pick. Because, this is the only arcane egg in the game, to my knowledge, that is, missable and inaccessible to the player at a certain point. So I have to be very careful about where I choose to go. Alright. And since with the one drawback with Joni's Blessing or anything of that such, and why it is not a particularly popular option. Why did you not turn... Well, particularly popular option for a lot of players is the fact that you cannot heal once you have it, right? Equipped and stuff. So here's the Lifeblood Core. We're not picking it up because I went the wrong direction. Instead, we're going to backtrack as far as I can. As best I can. Okay. I will just quit out if this gets too dicey. Okay. So over down here is where it is. This is the only missable Lifeblood Core in the entire game. Or not Lifeblood Core, Arcane Egg. As much as it pains me to say, I missed that egg my first playthrough because I had no concept of its existence. And obviously, me being like wet behind the ears and very green to Hollow Knight as a whole, there was many of its secrets that I was not familiar with. So if you look in the background there, you can vaguely see it past the dream particles. There's a giant abyss lifeblood creature, it seems. You can see it blinking and breathing. You can also see like a smaller version of it in Godhome. What it is, I have no idea. I have no idea if... obviously, they probably Hollow Knight community probably extracted the files for what it might be called, but I personally do not know. So I could not tell you what that is, other than to tell you that the Void and Lifeblood just seem to have some strange coalescence with each other. What it is, how it works, I do not know. Perhaps that's why the White King, or not White King, the Pale King, deemed it heresy. Because of how unaffected, I got Markov nice. Because of how unaffected it was by the Void. Lifeblood Core. And from there, it remains permanently locked off. It does not matter if you have the right amount of lifeblood. It will not open back up to you again. Now we're missing 3 charms. Sharp Shadow, which we're about to go get. We need 2 white fragments for King's Soul, and then we get Void Heart. From here, we need Grubberfly's Elegy. But until then, let us read this. I believe I already read this one. Contains a living core that bleeds precious lifeblood. When resting, the bearer will gain a coating of lifeblood that protects from a large amount of damage. So just in general, very interesting stuff. And then it has a very interesting pairing with Hive Blood. Where if you have this one and Hive Blood equipped, which will be all of your charm slots for the most part, you get Hive Lifeblood cores for health, and they will regenerate over time, so if you lose one, you can just try being careful in regenerating it. But if you get hit again while it's healing, you lose that one. And now, if we look at the map, that is for the most part the entirety of the Abyss done, outside of one inaccessible area to us. But we are almost done, chat. There's very, very, very little left to do in this playthrough. And if I push a little further today, more than I'm honestly comfortable with, I think I can have most of it done by today. And once we start tomorrow's stream, I think we can even beat the game by that point. But from here, we can fight Markov finally, which sucks dick, but it is what it is. Something else we can do is finally explore the rest of Queen's Gardens. And once we kill the rest of the Dreamers, we can fight a White Defender. But first stop, we're going to go to King Station. We're going to blitz our way straight over to, what's his name? Markov, my least favorite boss in the entire game. I utterly despise him. Because at least with the Zote, you can actually speed blitz him properly. You cannot do that for Markov. Defeated Hornet, nice. I probably went the slowest way to— no, I didn't. Perfect, actually. Of course, you guys still take more than 2 hits to kill. Or 1 hit, I should say. Lovely. Thank you, Grimchild. That's literally it. I literally gotta go get Awakened Dream now, then speak to Seer, or Godseeker. To Godhome. Goated. Yeah, thinking back, even though I had a lot of hardship trying to do this playthrough, seeing how close I am to the finish line, this is probably going to go down as my favorite playthrough I've ever done this entire game. And this will probably further solidify it as my 3rd favorite game of all time, and it will not be close. Have you come, you have come a long way just to die here at the edge of the world. No, do not speak. I have heard thousands of empty words from those like you. Your pride, your desire, your de-separation? I have no idea what that word means. Desperation, sorry. Christ, it just processed to me. Watching through every, Seer reward, yeah. You will take these things with you once I strike you down. Raise your weapon, then die like those who came before you, right? You are still alive, and that is offensive. Of course. He still lives, chat.
Bill Markov.
That's why he sucks. Did you see what I did to him at the start and he still got me down to 1 mask? Lingering dream of a fallen warrior, only member of his forgotten tribe to take up a weapon. May your efforts lead you somewhere worthy, Markov. I got my 11th mask without the heart charm and 99% right now. Never have I been defeated in combat. I can see myself here, still sleeping. How long have I been hiding here? Here at the edge of the world, no one could find me except you. Warriors, knights, kings, even time itself. They have no power over me, only you. You are the darkness, come to consume me. That's the last, like, organic dream warrior we can find in the game. The body of a warrior with a shield and nails. I have no idea what the Grimchild is trying to get at, but I do not much care. I'm leaving. It's probably the remnants of Markov or something. Dream nails hidden without hitboxes. but still detectable by the Grimchild. With that, Kingdom's Edge is done outside of Colosseum. But that's his own area at a certain point. He's even have his own journal entries and all that. We have very little to clean up, chat. It's starting to look like I can just go straight into Godhome and not have to worry about anything else. We're going back to distant Hidden Village, or Distant Sag, or whatever it's called. And we're going to pick up, Sharp Shadow, sorry. No, I'll do that later. At this point, I'll be leaving crumbs behind in the world, and I should start cleaning up. Where was Godseeker again? Hold on. This area and Junk Pit, right down here. So depending on which entrance you go through, you have to go through here and then straight across, or you have to, if you're going from the top of here, you go down, down, left, and continue left all the way till you hit Junk Pit. Where am I trying to go again? I need to find that last, mask fragment, mask shard, wherever it is. Do you get it from the final Colosseum? I actually don't know. I hope not. Is there a breakable wall somewhere? If I recall correctly, it's either a breakable wall or a wall you walk straight through. No, final Colosseum gives... Oh yeah, that's right, except the honor of being a fool, right? That's the joke. Congratulations, you wasted your time. This godforsaken place again. One of 2 revisits, unfortunately. The shortest geopedes in the entire game, I believe. You see a lot of soul totems. Not dream knowable though. Sharp Shadow. Sharp Shadow costs 2 charm notches. Contains a forbidden spell that transforms shadows into deadly weapons. When using Sharp Shadow Dash, the bear's body will sharpen and damage enemies. Never mind, I think I know. Can you show me Godseeker, please? I think I can actually do that right now, but that's done for me. Now I just take a bench back somewhere, probably city storeroom. But that is Deep Nest, now fully, welly and truly mapped out outside of Harris Dam, which as of right now I don't much care for in all honesty. We're missing a handful of charm notches still, though. So yeah, that's that area done, that's that area done, that's that area done. Where am I? Do you still need me to show you where Godseeker is? Or no? Did all that. I have to go back there still. I also have to talk to Mato, now I think about it. Might as well, I'm right here. I found us like, alright. 2 charms, chat! All locked behind grubs and, story. The only unexplored areas are, Fog Canyon and, Queen's Gardens. But we can explore them now, so... We also have to check to see if Mr. Mushroom's a thing yet. God, I can't believe how close I am to doing this. I'm just literally... I know I keep saying it, but I'm just cleaning up at this point. I'm literally 1 HP. The run could end here. Did you get to Godseeker, though? Thank God I did it. Okay. There you go. You just get into Godseeker and there... It's GG's. That charm you bear. It seems the great nail sage has deemed you skilled enough in the nail arts to earn his highest esteem. I do not begrudge you his love. You have earned it. And perhaps by helping you along your path, I have redeemed myself, if only a little. I'm 100% now. Goated. Rest here if you must. I'm going to defeat the. I'm going to go defeat the game once again. All right, we got that lore from what's his face. I did not mean to do that. Now I have to walk back. Atta boy. I'm going to find out what to do about the banishing the troop and defeating the Hall Knight achievement. They're easier to do than a Steel Soul run, yeah. Okay, I'm just face tanking everything. The only thing left to do dialogue and NPC-wise is Cloth, which we will do once we get back to, what's it called? And also, Tiso, but I'm waiting for a specific chatter for that. Thank you, Grimchild. The only Nailmaster we have left to visit is Shio. Thankfully. We're almost done, chat. Tomorrow I think will probably be this final stream on this file. If I get an early start. Look at this full inventory. Look at all this hard work and dedication. While I'm here, I should actually sell these 2 eggs. And then figure out where the last one is. Probably in the birthplace, if I recall correctly. You get 3 arcane eggs from going down into the abyss, and 1 from Deep Nest, I believe, or Ancient Basin, somewhere around there. I'm also going to see if Lem is finally there, or if I somehow managed to miss his dialogue. Hopefully not. I don't know why I waited for that Geos if I need it anymore. That has long... alright, he's right here. I gotta defeat the Radiants for the funnies. Who are you, or who were you, Mysterious King? Why no mention beyond your fountain? Or Mysterious, not King Knight. Oh, what are you doing out in this miserable downpour? Impressive fountain, isn't it? I'm sure you'd be able to appreciate it more if you weren't both getting drenched. What? I'm gonna fight the fucking sun. What? Am I gonna fight the fucking sun? Yes. That night up there was an important one. The plague here mentioned the plaque here mentions its sacrifice, which carries something of an ominous tone. Probably met some sort of horrible end, though it sounds like the knight's goal may have been achieved in the process. In all the relics I've collected, I've yet to find a clue as to what that was. Regular rating is 100 times easier than absolute ratings, not gonna lie, yes. I'll be getting back to the shop soon. If you stay out here too long, I'll get washed away in the waterways, washed into waterways. Come and visit you like. You have the relics, I mean. And not much of a chatter.
Kacheo, Liesop.
The Odds Reach. Probably the last Wanderer's Journal, if we're being honest. Wanderer's Journal? It's quite incredible how many of these you found, yes. King's Idol. We should still get dialogue from this. A King's Idol? With as many of these as you've delivered, the other relic seekers are like to think I've gone mad for the king. Pa! Who am I, king? I'll get... Oh, that's it. That's it. I know all the arcane eggs, though, have unique dialogue. So let's sell this. Another arcane egg. It's a rare chance to own. It's a rare chance to own 2 of these. I'll be the envy of all my colleagues, though my pursuit is my purse is feeling much lighter for it. Defeated her, GG. Nice. The eggs are the most desired find for them or for their time before. These eggs are the most desired find from. Christ, am I saying it? Only 2 achievements are missing now. These eggs are the most desired find from times before Hollownest. From time before Hollownest. But they're not the only remnants of that age. You may have come across upon them. Those old statues that seem a store for soul. They too prove its existence, though it's a large, crude form. Second to last arcane egg. A third arcane egg? You're an exceptional explorer to have found so many. An egg is a perfect protective form. In Hollowness, we use stone journals or tablets. Our text engraved atop. These eggs are far more secure. Their records are stored within. In fear of damaging the egg, I'm only able to access the outer layer, but it's clear those in the distant past could somehow access information stored deeper within. If only I could find a way to do so, just to think of the discovery to be made. That's almost all the dialogue from Lem, so we will not have to worry about visiting him soon. But with that, our inventory is cleaned out. And also full at the same time. There's very few journal entries left, all of which reside in the Colosseum of Fools in Queen's Garden, I believe. Yes, actually. Remember, kids, main menu storage glitch is not a legitimate way to finish the game. But it sure is a fast one, true. And, 2 devouts that we will get once we go back to Hera's Den, but that is every other journal entry done and dusted. We should, go back to, since we have to go there anyway at a certain point, let's, talk to the hunter. And get that dialogue before we, complete the journal in the totality. Because the next few areas we will be able to. I have to get Menderbug on my casual file sometime. If you're done with everything else, that's probably something you can do right now. It's just RNG heavy. Oh wait, no, we also have to buy the stuff from Salubro. It's not just the last map. Because it is closer, I'm going to go and see Shio and then... Yes, I did. See Shio, get that dialogue. Oh, it's a good thing I remembered. Because, I need to equip Nailmaster's Glory. Let me check Master Arts for you. I've gotten every other one I can think of, except one. I've gotten the Grey Mourner's one. I've gotten the one in Fungal Core, aka, here. There's no mass shards in Ancient Basin or the Abyss. I don't think there's no. They do not reside in the Hive. Brought some brought from Sly. Okay. Hold on. I have to refresh, because I always show top messages again. Bought from Sly and Dirtmouth. I bought everything from Sly, so I know that. Defeating Brilliant Marlet, got that. Far West in the Forgotten Crossroads, given by the Grubfather after rescuing 5 grubs. South of, Crossroads, south of False Night, where there's a Gomes and Quay Station near east. Found in Bretta's room, got that one. Dirtmouth found in Stone Sanctuary. Green Path, I know I got that one. Rural Waterways. NW section. Swim left under the main path found in Deep Nest through Fungal Core. Found in Deep Nest through Fungal Core near Mantisaur's Reward from Enraged Guardian, got that one. Found behind the wall in Hive Night. Given by Seer, Grey Mourner, Resting Grounds. I'm sure I'll happen upon it. I wouldn't be surprised if it's one I unconsciously missed. 4 hours. GG, brother. He's ready for Silksong. I'm not. I still have a lot to go through. It's probably... Oh, I think I know where it is. It's in Harris Den, I think. If I was to guess at a certain point. Did I equip? No. Where is it? Here. I have 2 achievements left. Which ones? Oh yeah, you already said the night one for the Hollow Knight, and then banishing the Grim Troop. Now Harris Den doesn't have any mass shards. The Hollow Knight and banishing, yeah. Just need to get as much soul as I can, so that way I'll be able to clear out the last few enemies on the map that I have yet to kill. Mass Shard within Deep Nest is through Fungal Core. I hope I didn't miss in Stone Sanctuary, sorry. That was close. Brother, I gotta go to sleep. Yeah, that's fair. I'm surprised you stayed this long. It's 4:46 for me. I haven't told you, brother, just, you know, sleep. My stream is not worth you staying up that long. To be honest, I only did it for Hollow Knight, to be honest. Or, I only did it for Hollow Knight, to be honest, sorry. Not to watch your stream, while I did it. Ow. We got some of them, but not all of them. Well, that's, we got the first half, we just have to worry about, these achievements. There was super OP glitch. Yeah, that's fair enough. I might, start ending the stream soon myself. Because outside of cleanup that I can honestly do off camera. And then, I guess a few pieces of dialogue and lore or whatever. That we can get from, Shio. Probably get Banished Grim from a save file. Because it is starting to get dark and I have to cool out my... cool down my room. Yeah, it's not been hot recently, but still. Heck, the same for Hollow Knight as well, yeah. You can find all kinds of save files on the internet. Yeah. That's what a lot of, like, OG gamers do for old games when they emulate them. They download, save files on the specific, special-made, memory cartridges. It sucks, it's only for PC. Alright, maybe it's not as hard as I thought to get over that. So that entire top row I got, right? Now I just need to worry about the bottom row. I got 3 there. Alright, that's that area done. So I'm going to now talk to Shio, loop back around, and get the ones in the middle. Then we're almost done with enemy cleanup. In terms of like overworld enemies I have yet to kill. Bullshit. Oh wait. Are you serious? Oh my. There we go. So you met my brother Oro and convinced him to teach you his nail art, hmm? It's been a long time since I've seen him. I wonder how much he's changed. He always seemed to be haunted by something, though I never learned what. No matter the distance between us, though, we are still brothers. I hope that passing down his learnings to you brought him some happiness. That charm! Only the great nail sage could have given that to you. Seeing how strong you've become, it almost makes me want to take up my nail once more. But no, I should stay on my current path and keep working at my art. If the great nail sage ever comes by, I would want to show him how far I've come. Okay. That is all the Nail Master's dialogue done. There's very little NPC dialogue left in the world. Outside of, certain important ones like, Hornet, White Lady, Tiso, who else? Cloth. I think that's everyone for the most part, actually. God damn it. Probably wake up, or, at 12 p.m. or 1 a.m. at best if I fall asleep at 5 a.m. Hold on. Probably not worth it trying to kill it this way, but might as well try. I informed my friend about the remaining achievements just now. Didn't tell him how I did it. He's gonna be like, brother, how'd you do this like this? And don't worry about it. Wonder how he would react. Okay. That's 2 down. I believe we are done. There's no way we're not, right? Nope. Ooh, we're cutting it close. There's 2 more left. Yeah, I'm not taking that chance. I'm loading, I'm just gonna come back and get those 2. Make sure I have full soul, and then we're done. We're done with, Green Path. There's nothing outside of talking to, set up a Dream Gate there, and reload. Oh, you're right. I just thought about that. Well, yep. It's fine. It's just 2. I can go and get them really quickly. Could have set a Dream Gate. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. I can get the soul I need and then quickly pop back through there. It's not like it'll be difficult. I gotta go to sleep right now. I have to. Yeah, just go sleep, man. Thanks for staying this long, even if it was just for the your Hollow Knight stuff, even still. But the ride was fun to say the least. Yeah, it was. At least for me. I thought it was very fun. Longest stream I've ever done. But after I get these 2 enemies and then talk to the hunter for the VOD, that's probably going to be it for me. It's okay, dude. Anyways. Love watching your streams, thanks. I appreciate that. We're done! We can finally take that, off the thing. It was nice to have, understanding, it was nice to be Understood considering English is my native language. You've been speaking English perfectly, if I was to say anything about it. I've not had any problems understanding anything you've tried to type. But now I'm just going to run over to, what's his name? The hunter. And, get that dialogue in relation to just how many entries there are now in the hunter's journal. Warp back. Figure out where that last mass shard is. Probably in Queen's Garden if I was to guess. Actually, definitely is now I think about it. Wish I, talked as good as I type. Kinda hate my, voice and accent. Well, I guess I can relate because I hate hearing the sound of my own voice as well. Because, there are times I slur my speech and fumble over my words. And in general, when I hear myself talk, the way I hear it, it sounds like I'm constantly slurring. That's the way I perceive it, at least. So I can relate in that metric. This is the longest I've ever played a game in recent, like, times. It has been a very long time since I sat down and played a game for this long.
Your journal grows fat and full. Only those last few rare beasts remain to stalk.
All night was the same for me.
Search the kingdom's corners. Complete the journal. Earn your well-deserved reward.
Alright, that's some dialogue we've been meaning to get for a long time. We are almost done. There's very, very, very little left to do. We done the abyss and stuff. The map is outside of, Queen's Den, which I'll do right now. The game got overwhelming when I got Dream No. Yeah, it opens up a lot after a certain point. I grinded for days after I picked up the game. After, a few weeks of a break. And then quit for 2-3 weeks. For me, I played it to completion, I think, when I first got it. From PlayStation Plus. When they did that deal way back when. I think it was like 2021, or it was somewhere around there when they did it. I don't even remember. Where am I going? Queen's Garden. To finally do the rest of it. And talk to the white lady. Oh, no. I shouldn't. Actually, I should. While I'm here, I also have to loop. Oh, wait. I hope I can enjoy Silksong as much as I did Hollow Knight. For some reason, I have a feeling. For a lot of people, it'll probably blow Hollow Knight out of the water, especially the movement and stuff. But because Hornet's kit clearly is just 4 times the size as the Knight's was. And considering there will literally be no spoilers or content on the internet, it will be difficult. Yeah, that's why I plan on getting. I do have leftover money reserves, at the very least $20. I hope I enjoy the game, so I'm going to buy it day one, or if they do like a 2-day pre-order window, that's when I plan on. Just anything that allows me to play the game as soon as possible, to avoid spoilers, and play it for as long as I can. I actually don't know if I need any more of you, do I? No, I do. Do not, sorry. Just spamming our way through here. Me and my friend are also planning on being prepared beforehand, yeah. Because people can be relentless with spoilers and stuff. I don't know why. Where was I? Devouts, we'll get that eventually. These guys, they're the only ones I have to worry about here in Queen's Garden. And I guess Trader Lord too, sorry. Why am I going this way? This is the wrong way, Jesus. We can also get a Fog Canyon map, finally. Hope they don't, discard this chart system. I believe Hollow Knight did a perfect job with charms as a mechanic. I do not think they will. In fact, I think we've seen, trailer footage with something that, at the very least, resembles charms. Maybe not as good in the content since they're clearly better in best builds. If silksong can fix the problems, charms can be perfect. Yeah, one can hope, obviously. I think they will, though, because they have way too much experience at this point with game development. They've been working on the game for 7 years. So I would be shocked if they didn't, you know, learn a little bit of something from Hollow Knight. As perfect as this game is. Interact. The corpse of a mossy vagabond overcome with infection. By the way, why are some people in the community hate Sharp Shadow? Because they do not like having to relearn the new distance you get with Sharp Shadow. Some people, if they get something that changes the length or how the dodge works in a game, they genuinely despise it. Because they hate having to relearn the timing for certain things. It's genuinely good exploring and combat charm. Yeah, I like it too. It's one of my favorite charms of the entire game. Bright. Light. Light. To be honest, the length boost is just fine for me. Yeah, for a lot of people, unironically, when I've talked to them, I said, have you considered it's a skill issue? Blazing Bright. So, we got all those. All those. We just have to worry about, the Trader Lord stuff in Queen's Garden. Devout and all that, but we'll get that when we get that. And then all the, what's it called, enemies. Coliseum. But, to be honest, I'm not sure I can go much further. Because I've been going for a long time, man. A long time. And I've made a lot of progress. I really want to exit out. I'm gonna head to sleep. Yeah. Have a good night. Wish you good luck on completion. Thank you, Faraday. Have a good night. Are we going to fight, are we going to finish the game tomorrow? It's likely, depending on how much I do today. Just leave and make a backup save, bro. Yeah, I think I might, but at the same time, I'm going to see how far I can push it. That's just how I am. Continue to pick back where we left off tomorrow. I just want to get as much done before doing that, honestly. Now, navigating this won't suck as much because I actually have a movement item I'm clearly intended to have. Damn it, too high up. And it's okay. If I... Yeah, agree. Have a good day or night. Alright, see you later, Faraday. Thanks for sticking to the stream for so long. Here's Trader Lord. It's fine. I just remembered what I had. Not dash soon enough, though. Cloth! Could have gotten some Abyss Shrieks, but... Jesus. Oh, I just ripped. That's death. Okay, yeah, no, I can't take that chance. Woo! You know what? Yeah, I think it's a good idea if I end stream and I'm close, though. I know I can kill it if I work hard enough. I know there's one MF still in the stream. Who are you? You've been here the whole time. Why do I still have that on? I don't need you. I should keep Dashmaster, I guess. Put that on, that's fine. It's gonna suck to move through, but Shaman Stone, this, and this. This will be the last thing I do, I swear. This, for real this time. Trust me, chat. Trust. Seriously, who's this one singular other lurker in my chat? I know you're here, I can see you. Even if YouTube doesn't tell me, PlayStation does. Which is strange, now I think about it. I demand you show yourself. I should also take, this off the map now. That's, I'm free of all my charms. That means I've done everything I have to backtrack for. We need 3 more of those, and we get their journal entry. Or whatever it's called. Thank you, Cloth. The first time I'm doing this since my first playthrough with Cloth. There's that. I did not have any soul. Alright, that's Trader Lord. Whew! Sorry, Cloth. You're a real one, though.
Belonging to a tribe, or not belonging, I don't really understand what the difference is, or how it works. I have no tribe of my own.
And Trader Lord. Deposed Lord of the Mantis tribe embraced the infection and turned against his sisters.
I have felt this desire, the desire to take the infection into myself, to become stronger, more powerful. These thoughts haunt my dreams during the darkest times. A false hope, but it can burn so brightly in one's mind.
Yeah. Cloth's a real one, though. Thank you, Cloth. We unlocked the final Pantheon, funnily enough. We have to quickly exit out the room and go back in. That's the white lady we have to talk to. We get the white fragment from. Well, now that was something. A true battle of mighty warriors, so intense, so climactic. It really was everything I could have ever hoped for. Thank you for all your help, my friend. For a tiny bug, you set a valiant example. We'll meet again, I'm sure of it. Be on my way soon. Noah is waiting, and I'm done down here. Just savoring the moment a little longer. Yep. Just gonna tell him. My goat. My goat. Protect. The only other knight we meet in theory. The white lady. So it can access a mind, then the seal shall break before its blade. Oh, one arise, far it walked to find me. Did it seek my aid, or did the path carry it by chance to so pertinent a place? It is true that we were, that you were awaited. No, perhaps that is incorrect. True, one like you was awaited. I have a gift, held long for one of your kind. Half of a whole. When united, grant power it grants it. Jesus. I need to stop, but I won't. Great power is granted, and on the path ahead, great power it will need. The white fragment. taking the white fragment. It faced the gender child. She's a fierce foe, strong in mind and body, striking reflection of her mother, though the two were permitted little time together. I never begrudged the worm's Deliance? I'm not sure what that word is. As bargain. In fact, I feel some affection for the creature birthed. If your path were ever to align, I imagine you might gain yourself a powerful ally. Within my roots, the weakening of the vessel I plainly felt. Only two obvious outcomes here, or there are from such a thing. The first is inevitable on current inevitable. The first is inevitable on inevitability. No, inevitable on current course. Regression. All minds relinquished to the pernicious plague. The second I found preferable, though, and would seek your aid in its occurrence, replacement. I implore you. Usurp the vessel. Its supposed strength was ill-judged. It was tarnished by an idea instilled, but you are free of such blemishes. You can contain that thing inside. I'll offer fair warning. The vessel may may itself be weak, but it is much empowered by the force within. To claim its role requires strength of some magnitude. Prepare yourself well before attempting the task. Prepare well, sorry. Don't dally. Were the vessel to break permanently, that plague would unleash with rage and power built of ages chained. Alright, that's all she has to say. So the remaining mask fragment was not here. I do not know where it is then. The only thing I can think to go back in for is to get the dialogue for Andrea. But outside of that, this is an area of the game I rarely visit once I get the white fragment. Do I seem prisoner here? If so, it is not by any choice but my own. These bindings about me, I've chosen to erect. There is some shame I feel from my own past in the deed, and this method guarantees it ceases. I still feel that urge, you see. I always will. A voracious desire to spread seeds upon the land, to propagate myself, to breed. I think if I go in and out one more time, she talks about, is Drya, what's Drya doing? She has not come in yet, but I might have to come back with some other stuff first, before she starts talking about that. Outside of that, that's Queen's Gardens wrapped up and done. Then I should probably end stream. Alright, yeah, that's it. The White Lady. And let's also read the second to last charm we get. White Fragment costs 5 charm notches. Fragment of a white charm. It cannot be equipped. Damn. All that's left then, because we got all the journal entries. We got everything, I believe. Outside of the Devout and Deepness, but we'll go back for that. There's just Coliseum of Fools left. And that is all the creatures of Hollownest, and I guess Umu. And 1 or 2 other bosses left. But I've done damn good this stream for completion. I caught up, and I put myself in a position where I think I can get that second playthrough and get those last 2 endings that I need. This is a very productive, very good stream. I still need, like, 2 charm notches, I think. 2, 4... Hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, I think I'm missing 2. I know where 1 is. The other one I'm not sure where to get, honestly. But that's Queen's Garden. Like, fully charted. All that's left is Fog Canyon. I have to find that last vessel fragment. I'm not sure where it is. Or mass shard, I should say. I should probably talk to Seer at a certain point, honestly. I have no purpose being here, though, so, I guess I could try going up and out and around now. I can properly navigate Fog Canyon, pick up the map, just so it's on the map. From there I can fight Monomon, honestly. Yeah, I think, just to put it on the map. I keep saying, oh, last thing, but... hold on. What is up here, actually? I never went up. I just realized that. Oh, wait, no, I did. I'm dumb. I'm going the wrong way. Damn. Thank you for spawning me out here, though. We are almost done with this game. At least the base game. It's all the God Home stuff I have to do, which has me concerned. There's also the question of beating Pantheon 5 twice. And then getting the Withered Mask, which requires all bindings. Which is not going to be easy. That's probably what the last stream is going to be about. Alright, we just need to work our way through Fog Canyon. I'm just going to quickly, carefully, go through here as best I can. Alright, I know where I am. So I need to travel up, actually. I cannot wait to finally have this place on the map and be able to see where I'm going. I guess I see now why, Faraday's friend was saying, this area is late game. Thanks, Grimchild. That is not correct. Where am I going? Am I dumb? Hold up. No, I'm not. Alright, that's that one. That's that one too. Damn. Over here, I actually do not remember what. Never mind. I know exactly what's in here. Alright, in here is a corner for and by extension the map. Then we finally get to get old Corny home. Well, yep. Lord, this part can get dicey, but once we have it on the map, we will not have to concern ourselves much longer. And now we are done. The map is finally finished. As odd as much of hollowness can be, there's a whole new level of strangeness about this cave. Did you see that dark gate below? It's quite unsettling to be near. I did my best to avoid it. Fortunate for me, I found another route. Though, I did end up a little, singed after wading through some acid. Final map. There's a large building just below here, out in the middle of a lake. and a marvel to observe. I tried to head in, but it's become a nest for those slimy, see-through creatures. Ugh. They're just so gross. And they gave a nasty shock to touch. We're done. We're done. We're done. Look at this, chat. Look at this. The map is done. There's the final grub. Or not final grub. There's 2 final grubs. One in Deep Nest and one here. All the other, those are the last 2 grubs, and we get Grubberfly's allergy. But finally, I can see the map. I know where I'm going. No more stupidity. Matter of fact, I'm killing Monomon. No one can stop me. Try to stop me, chat. You can't. Grimchild, behave yourself. I said behave. Oh. Oh, you track, don't you? Out of the way. I have not the patience. I'm trying to get as much done as I can, alright? We're almost... Thank you, iframes. One of the last 2 Geo Rocks remaining in the entire game. Up here is, 2 enemies I clearly missed. And then we need to be worried about the next room, so I can finally get that, Charm Notch. God damn it, Grimchild. See why people hate traveling through this place with Grimchild. I never really had a problem with it in the past, but then again, I wasn't on Steel Soul. If I died, it was a non-issue. That's... what? Oh, I know where this is. Jesus. Here, kill that, if you could. No? Kill it. Lovely, honestly. Thanks, Grimchild. Thank you so much. You know what? I just got a bad feeling, so I'm just gonna quit out finally. Just seeing the Grimchild fire so spastically, it just put a bad taste in my mouth. I'm not sure how else to describe it. And being that low on masks, yeah, I'd rather not take the chance. But at least I can finally see where I'm going, so we need to put a marker here. This is obviously, all this is important, we have to go through all this. We've already cleared out everything else in Fog Canyon, though. We've been through it enough times. If I didn't, I'd be very disappointed at the very least. There's still the Coliseum of Fools left. We have to talk to Seer, Matter of fact, I'm going to go to Queen Station. So that way, I'm closer to, Fog Canyon. We also then have to start, thinking about, bringing, the Pale Flower to, White Lady, so I need to put a marker here. Which should not be too horrific, if everything goes well. But that's it. I'm tapped out. I can't keep going. I want to, but I just can't. I've done too much. My brain is fried. There's too many lore entries left to get, and it makes me sick to my stomach, so, to everyone who somehow stuck through the stream, and to anyone somehow still watching, thank you to everyone. There's one more mass fragment. I have no idea where it is. I'll find it later. But to everyone, once again, thank you. If you enjoy the stream, please be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Remember to always stay anonymous.